He will make all the cabinet members to be weakened. But they all drew strength from him and said, no, we must go out and campaign for the release of our leaders. And Finland embassy, they got intimidated. They got intimidated. We heard the feedback from our APM. Immediately he came back. He is always good in giving us updates. Immediately he came back that day. He logged in and joined our space. Yes, to tell Biafrans, we are back. This is what happened. That is what happened. So this continuous pressure is directly a result of our APM directives. You see, that he can never back down. He must achieve this. And this is why he told us few weeks ago, or was it last month? And we did not understand. I will not forget that day. It was the day of Asian Town Hall meeting. He said he's not here to make friendship. He's not here to make friendship. And this light will never dim in his own hands. So what else do you want him to do? This shows that he is there for Biafra. And it cannot, that light can never be dim because of your sabotage. It doesn't matter whether you love him. It doesn't matter whether you like him. It doesn't matter whether you like his English. We don't care. Yes, we don't care. He is your APM. Hate him or like him, he is your APM. Except you are not a Biafra. Yes, but so far as you are a Biafran, genuine Biafra, hey, our Ogechukwu is your APM. Even go and ask your native doctor. The first name will be Ogechukwu. Is the APM of Brgie. Every other group is counterfeit. Yes. Now, this our APM have also strengthened our internal structure. Have you people seen it? That despite the attempt by all these saboteurs to infiltrate us and bring division to us, APM has overseen that we are unified. The administration is unified. The administrative personnel, which is his cabinet members, are unified. How did we see this? They say people don't donate because they don't love APM. We have proven them wrong for the past 1 month now. Hey, this Saturday on, in fact, was top notch. People are coming out now to tell the saboteurs that, Mbano, we did not hate this man. It is you that fed us with wrong narrative about him. We remembered how we loved him from 2023 till when our PM was calling. You people came and confused our minds and our brains and plant hatred in our hearts against this innocent man. But we have come to tell you that that veil has been removed. We love our APM. That is why our fundraising has been very, very successful. We have seen that. It has been very, very successful. Just take your mind back when Akparawa used to say one hand up, more hands up, more hands up. We used to say, oh God, what is happening? What is happening? So this is a direct vote of confidence that Biafrans have given to our APM, that Biafrans have given to him as the leader of Brgie. And nobody can say otherwise. Biafrans have given him this vote of confidence that his government is filled with integrity. We have demonstrated this, yes, because what we need now, for you to know who is following you and who is the right person, it is in the fundraising that you will know the right place that you are supposed to be. It is in the fundraising that you know whom the Biafra has given a vote of confidence to. The other one, they held a gossip for 30 minutes and they closed down. A Machoma group. Not to talk of Orabu Fulani. Now they are so confused. Now she says she's bringing Biafra radio, USB radio. Come on. How many things has he? Hey, that was the last one radio. That is what I'm seeing in social media, that they are launching radio. Eh? Can we begin to count all the promises this woman has made since December that they came back from a redeclaration? None has been achieved. The last one was a whistle. She collected money from Biafrans. Now, just to be relevant, because she must have something to confuse them, they are launching radio. And they are telling them to donate and donate and donate and donate. Her governors are running away. People are resigning from her on a daily basis. Nobody is there. They were crying on Saturday. Nobody gave them a dime. But just turn around and see what happened in Brgie, where our APM is the head of Brgie. You don't need a seer to tell you where you're supposed to be. You don't need a seer to tell you this is the man for the people and of the people. We have given him that confidence. Yes. Did this man maintain unity and focus? Of course he did. Because one of the greatest achievements under APM has been preventing fragmentation in the minds of Biafrans and continue to keep us unified. Yes. Have we not seen it? It's beginning in this space. We speak one voice. All of us that are gathering here, we speak one voice. If we make anybody to be angry immediately because of the love he has instilled in us, right from the days of our leaders, they have transferred that love. Even when they're in detention, they're still preaching unity and love among us. And we are practicing it here. That is why immediately you hear, I am sorry. I am, hey, you are breaking our rules today. You are breaking our rules.
Sorry. I want, something came to my mind because when you are speaking, our spirit is also flowing with you.
You have made me lose my life.
There's the question I asked APM this morning. It was my morning. I asked him, upon all this attack, all this name calling, how did you do it? And he smiled. You know, the most dangerous thing is when a man that you are attacking is smiling and warning you. And he smiled. You know what he said to me? He said, they have made me strong. Continue.
I've forgotten what I wanted to say.
Yeah,
this is the thing I said now. You would have waited for me to finish. Now I don't know what to say again.
Tell a Gemma for that.
Yes, you look late, I beg.
Yeah, thief. Yeah. You like money, see you. Can you see her laugh? Can you see her laugh, Toti? Can you see her laugh when Tele Gemma come in?
Yeah, you see?
Can you
hear me, Tutos? Can you hear me, Tutos?
Collect receipt.
Can you hear me?
MID, go ahead. Go ahead, MID.
Okay. Now, my sister, you are here with the spirit of positive paraporism.
Hey.
That is what is there. What you were saying is this, that yes, that Ogechukwu is the taproot of Brgie. He is the acting prime minister. Whether we are, in fact, as far as we are Biafrans, he is our leader. As far as we are Biafrans, he is our leader. He is our acting prime minister, and we have given him henceforth vote of confidence. I need my mic.
Pay your money. Yes, so
can you see this Akawo? This woman have turned to Akawo. MID yes, now. Don't ask him.
You've broken the rules.
MID, tell a Gemma for you. It's not my fault. I did not ask you to speak. I was defending myself. You come. So tell a Gemma for us.
Yes, so Sister Kim, write down their names. Okay. We are very okay. I was talking about that our APM has not allowed us to have any, fragmentation in our movement and in the midst of Biafrans. Yes. Now I remember where I stopped. So you see, nothing like fragmentation where we are. He has unified us and allowed us to be very, very focused. He is consistent in communicating and he gives clear directives on what we are supposed to do. Yes. And he has ensured that the collective will of Biafra remains unified. We speak in one voice. That is what this man has done for us. He deserves a hand of applause every time we call APM. We should be clapping himself. We should be laying red carpet for him to work on it because all the easy. I don't speak Igbo now. It is not easy. Ujaya Parawa Mifio has come out to carry this cross. And people are sitting down, they're castigating him day and night. And they will still go back and be begging him for money. So our APM has dealt with these people. And he has dealt with every obstacle. Yes. He has dealt with them. All these people that came out, I call them oppressors, I call them saboteurs, I call them whatever you can call that does not even make sense. That is what I've used to call them. He has neutralized all this information because he has capable minister of information that is carrying two spirits. He is possessed by two spirits, Okokondem and Philibefion. Imagine the combination. One was making sure that Biafrans are saved, and one was echoing. He was a voice in the wilderness, heralding to Biafrans that were taking on cover. Biafrans that were in the bush, running for their lives. So imagine one man possessing two spirits, and he has transferred that spirit to us. So we overcame all these saboteurs. When they'll be dishing out, okay, Kerry is eating money. I just wonder how much we even contributed for him to be eating. He just started eating money. How much did we contribute? And that reminds me, if you have pledged on Saturday, please, God will help you to begin to redeem. Because when we are donating, calling this, calling that, make sure it is in the account, because war is not fought in credit or IOU. Please, my people, God will bless us and, bless the work of our hands so that whatever we pledge, for those that have not redeemed, God will help you to redeem so that you pledge another one and God will keep on opening up doors for you. So we did this. We warned them. We countered them by neutralizing all the misinformation they brought out. Yes. So this APM strategic communication and the Brgie information that we give out to our people has countered all the attempts of the Sabo. My people, if we want to open a catalog about misinformation, it will be a textbook. Oh. Is it the one that is coming from Van Van Van? Is it the one that is coming from NGOZI camp? From NGOZI herself, gong gong gong. Whatever she is doing, she will come and spew it out. But who at the end is doing that same thing? NGOZI. But she will turn around that it is our APM that is doing it. Is it the one from Adadio Aramma? Is it the one from Remigius? There are so many that have, decimated all forms of misinformation against our APM. And what did he do? He just smiled, as Hardcore said. He smiled and said it makes him to be very, very strong. And that is the same thing. It is even also playing out in this space. Imagine me waking up. I know I'm on holiday, but do you think it's easy for me to wake up and see that everywhere is quiet? So, okay, let me open space. Something is motivating me to do that. Something is motivating all of you that immediately space is open, you jump out and said, no, I must be where I'm supposed to be. It has also strengthened us, not only our APM. People are beginning to talk. Yesterday we heard Young Money preaching and preaching. I was like, hey, so Young Money can talk like this. And I'm still waiting for him to host his space. We could see Onyenyere yesterday behaving very well.
Wait, Tutor, this is not about charging me. Don't charge me anything. Are you saying that it's not behaving very well? Please, I support you for this. You are going to sue her. I support you, Onyanyere. Sue her. This is too much. What kind of insult is this? Onyanyere, I support you. I support you. What is this?
You see, our APM has conquered these people because he has the mandate. Who gave him the mandate? It is we here. Exactly. It is we here.
Exactly.
We gave him the mandate. We gave him the mandate to lead us. He was voted into the office. Don't mind the people that say it is he nominated himself today. Tomorrow they will say, see, Mama Dabu fixed him there. They will say he did not have any contest. We have heard it from MID so many times that he contested with him. And because MID has the same vision with APM, MID said, why would I be in Europe and be running affairs when our headquarters is in Washington, D.C.? It doesn't correlate. He said I had to just give him his own vote to our APM because he has the same vision. You see, he's not a self-centered person. If it is Obi, and I was just feeling bad, I said, these our musketeers, they were 3 on the stage that day, marching, boom, 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 boom. Now, all of a sudden, 1 is gone. I hope 2 is still left. Obi, the other man has followed. MID, after you will tell us so. Because Obi, or whether Obi, I call her Obi, she has gone. Just the same thing that happened in our media team. They were 3. Now, Vam has gone, remaining a Minister Betty and our information minister. They must always go because their minds were not for Biafra. So we gave our APM the vote. When millions are united, in one purpose and trust their leadership. Hey, the few people cannot sow any disunity among us because we are many. They are just a fraction of Biafrans that are fighting. And to be honest, I don't believe that they are Biafrans. So that is my own. Oh. They are not Biafrans for me. You understand? So our APM is the man that is leading, and he is leading us rightly. His mistakes will become favorable in our struggle. It will turn out to favor us. You say he cannot speak, let him speak broken, we understand it. It will turn out to favor us, Benny. It will turn out to favor us. We love him like that. You say he's wearing blue suit every time and an alias, no problem. If he needs to, we will buy for him. Whatever he's doing will turn out to become a blessing for Biafrans. So it doesn't matter what you say. I have seen some people castigating even those that went to the protest ground. You couldn't go and you are castigating those that went. And then tomorrow you tell me you are fighting for Biafra. You are a Fulani man. You are a Fulani woman. And what is happening in their camp today? When time permits, I will play the audio. I'm hearing that Ada is fighting them already. Remedios jump out. Now it is Ada. I will play it because I've seen it. I will just play, I think it's about 3 clips when the house is cool somehow. So let our APM lead us. Let him lead. We love him like that. So I think I've talked too much. I did not even believe I'll talk like this. So my beloved Biafrans, you know, let this truth penetrate down inside us. No amount of saboteurs, whether external agent from Nigerian Fulani terrorist organization, or whether internal agent, internal saboteurs, hey, none of them can stop us. None of them can stop our APM. In fact, one of the things I hate, my people say, I heard something about him telling us that this week we should expect something, that he already has the link. He has the link, but he's waiting for the right time. I could pick it out. Maybe I'm wrong or correct, but I heard something like that. That he has the link. Oh, we should expect.
You are correct, my sister. You are correct. You said that something is coming up from U.S. Congress. Wow. And when the thing comes out, it will be open.
Tete Ejema from Hardcore.
Question. He said, I don't know if I'm correct. You ask question. Did you work in the bank before? Wow. Why is the bank customer like this? You ask question. He said, I don't know if I'm correct. Hey, somebody help you.
Take the Gemma for 1 million. Take the Gemma for 1 million.
No problem.
Take the Gemma for 1 million.
No problem. And if you ask any question again here, nobody will respond to you. You said, I don't know if I'm correct. And I want to tell you that you are correct. He give me the Gemma. It's a setup. You are my witness. And you are my lawyer. You are there. You keep quiet. You cannot defend your client.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, my people. I have forgotten what I wanted to say. Let me use my mic. Okay, sister, my co-host, was it Sister Betty?
Imagine this kind of lawyer where I get. Imagine this kind of lawyer. This kind of lawyer where I get. No problem.
It's your turn now. Ojege, please hold on. It's the turn for Hardcore. Hardcore, go ahead. Let me pause here. Thank you so much, Biafrans, for listening to me.
I want to react over something. Wait, only 10 seconds.
Why didn't you give this man co-host today? Give him co-host now. Give him co-host.
Please, Hardcore and 1 million. Please, I'm begging you guys. Please.
Go ahead, my beloved brother. Go ahead. One demo. One the number.
You people should donate for me. Please, I want to sue 2 people. Please. I need donation.
Are you trying to create your own government? Tell us, like I will.
I need a 1 million and the Hardcore, and every good day help me. Please, I want to sue Tutor and one other. I want to sue.
Imagine my lawyer, my own lawyer is quiet, and they are putting judges on me. Hey, now wow.
Are you not hearing Tutor attacking me here since? Are you not hearing Tutor attacking me here since?
I'm a witness. I'm a witness. Hey, Biafrans. Biafrans. You all know what because
tutors, anti-tutors, na anti-Nkiruka, anti-Nki, na haji chata bia here. All chata ka haji na abaya.
I'm plantain. Or plantain believe. I'm holy child. Yeah, you have 1 million. You watch 1 million of my house.
Come back to oh God.
Hey, I love you guys. This is my family, my love, my spirit, my happiness. Yes, like our able tutor always say, if you have high blood pressure, just come to this place. Exactly. We are going to cure you because we have everything. We have everything here. Different calibers of human beings. Biafra with a model.
Exactly.
Thank you all. Tutor, to be sincere, this last 10 you are giving me, we were talking, and you said, if I'm lying, can someone tell me if I'm lying? And I wanted to tell you that you are not lying. You give me charge. Now set up. And they look one eye. This is the system of Buhari. Like he bring now, he don't knock me charge. No problem. I don't care that to 20 a Gemma. My happiness is that each time I'm opening my mind to make a declaration of my submission, something is coming from another side for me to meet it up. Yeah. It is blessing. Sometimes I will take my last card and I will put my knees on the ground. I swear, God knows I'm not lying. I say, this is the last I have. God, I'm giving this house. I want an open doors by Monday. And it happens. Behind me, maybe more.
That's true.
Only for those who are in spirits. I want to thank you all. Then I want to thank everyone that is outlined here. Tutors, you have taken a lot of thank you. And I'm not thanking you again for this 10th Gemma charge. My barrister, today, don't fuck up. Let me consider you with my committee of my board committee, whether we will still retain you in this my company. Ada Betty, sincerely speaking, I missed your voice on Friday, Saturday, even on Sunday in the US. I was waiting to hear somebody say, how much did he say?
Betty traveled
with a very quiet voice. I'm observing though. I'm very, very observant. And they observe. That is as in Agocha. Keregwara agumamaro kuchugwa.
Aka maramaka.
Agobe aguchaya. So that bara will say, our mic now. Let's give to Sister Nkiri. Open your mic. You will hear Ada Betty with her small voice. Please wait. Oh, what did you say? Did you say that? She wants to be sure because she don't want to make mistake, and I love that. That is the spirit. That's the spirit. Adanem Dalo. 1 million is your sit one side. You have joined another gang. Even my lawyer joined them to betray me. Then a Gemma, you go bring 5, I bring 5. Biafra liaison. I have one question, but maybe today.
Exactly.
God mercy. Ben Simon Ekpa, Beast, Biafra Freedom, Dr. Jack Obiora, PMO, the elderly statesman. Respect. Did you know that it was yesterday I saw my CSO? Do you know what it takes a man to grow to the extent that you have white beards on your jaw? And I'm praying for God to do that for me. I'm still young. I get to the age where I have white beards on my jaw. And as I'm looking at him that yesterday, I dobale as a respect, sir. With a golden voice of a teenager. But yet he has the heart of Solomon, the king. Let me go ahead. Simon, I greet you. Lewem Chris Chichi. In fact, OJ, I saw when you came in yesterday and you did wonders. Thank you for your donation yesterday. God bless you, my sister. You are wonderful. Okay? You see, I thank you. I love your attitude when yesterday, but I want to beg you. Follow me, I follow you. Watch my back, I watch you. Partner me, I partner you. That's the system. Raporuchi, Nsima Mantoni, Simon Ekpa Okute, Agike, babe, I'm on lawyer, we don't betray clients. No, Allah. Read on F. Okay, you go do. Chooks, Aka, Mazi, Oharaji, John, Chuku, Emeka, Ewe, legends. Mami, people are coming in. What is, as I'm going down, I can see people trooping in. What happened? Am I on a roll? I don't give a fuck. Because I'm dead already. The only thing that will bring me back to life is Biafra. You can now. And just Severe Blue. Nelson, I'm not Mandiro, Mandeni. I'm calling both enemies, saboteur, spies, so that my voice will echo in your ear. And that my spiritual life that my ancestor gave me will attract the spirit of your ancestor that is in you, and they will begin to monitor you. It is spiritual. Only those in spirit will understand what I said now. Dika Nato, Ma Amarachi, Egibwe, Chigozie, Angel John. This is the list I can see because of the little Urukere that I'm using as a phone. Got to go? I want to thank everyone. And our topic says APM Please, Brgie. And no amount of saboteur can stop him / US alliance. Yesterday, before I asked that question, I was on a high speed. In fact, I was taking 100 meters, 100 kilometers on a highway. And my phone, my earpiece was on my ear. And I just pick up, I said, when he said, when he analyzed and he said that, please, Biafrans, something new is coming. The good news is coming in few weeks, in few days. When we conclude what we are doing, this one is not going to be hidden. No, it's not going to come from us. The US Congress themselves will publish it on their app for the world to see what they are doing with us. And he is going to give us this link so that any Biafra who want to see can go there and see. When I hear that, in other words, I had a goosebump. Not minding my movement, I picked the mic. Eventually, Abarawa, Sonny, Okokondem said, hardcore, take the mic. And I asked, Oga, how you take the duam? And he laughed. You see that laugh? That is what is confusing. Joy, Hirobi. That is the laugh that was confusing Ada Vam. Because that laugh made them think that, he doesn't have a heart. Let's vote him in so that we can control him, then take it back from him and give to God so that this mission will complete. make we rest. So that this money that we collect, they don't go collect them from us. That laugh deceived them. As he was laughing, do you know what he said? He said, my brother, it is not my fault. Oh. They have made me strong. Hey! They have made them strong. But you know what Ogenkere don't know? He has made us stronger. Stronger than the saboteurs. Immediately he said that. I said, okay. And I sang for him. And I give him a song of praise. Do you want to hear the song I sang for him? If you want to hear that song, I need 10 Ejemma so I can sing that song. 10 Ejemma, someone to relieve me from 110 Ejemma.
I will pay the 10 Ejemma. Go ahead and sing the song. So one no. Antikiruka because that's what I'm here. And I may send all the seats.
Oh no man kere biakeno. Oge chukwu nkere biakeno. Inokwaya o. Biafra si n'Igbanigo. Umu Biafra si n'Igbanigo. Biafra biakene ya. Unu rape PM. Koru boru ọma o. Tuto nwanne mu biakeno. Nkiru nwanne mu biakeno. 1 million unu biakeno. Inokwaya o. Ogenkere n'Igbanika o. Mazi Ogenkere n'Igbanigo. Biafra biakene ya. Biko rapu biem. Ọrụ bọrụ ya o. Hey! Ọmaka obi dị onye bịanụ. Ọmaka obi dị onye bịanụ. Ọmaka osidiri anyị o. Ọmaka osidiri anyị o bịanụ. Ọmaka osidiri anyị o. Ọmaka osidiri anyị o bịanụ. Ị na-asị m tere nkere a ga-egbu m o. Bịa o. Pụta ụzọ nwanne m. Nwanne m na-akpọ gị. Bịanụ. Gentle nwanne m ọkwa anyị na-akpọ gị na ịbịanụ. Gentle nwanne m aka na-apịa igwe ịbịanụ. Pụta ụzọ nwanne m ọkwa gị na-apịa igwe ha bịanụ. Ọmaka osidiri Igbo bịanụ. Airborne! After singing the song, everywhere was calm. And I keep on speeding to my direction where I'm going. Because I'm not alone. Whenever you realize that you're not alone, your strength will increase. I was just a passerby, a listener. I wasn't having much. I couldn't donate. I couldn't do anything. I was listening. But immediately I heard what my APM was saying. I picked a mic and I asked, how did you do it? And he said, my brother, it is not my power. With a smile, they have made me strong. And this time, I cannot forgive them again. If you cross the line, you will pay. If you break the edge, serpent will strike. That is the auspices of the innuendum, the ringromerites. If you want to know what I'm saying, consult the office of MID. Saboteurs. Saboteurs. The most difficult thing you can have around you is someone who pretends to love you, but is killing you gradually. It's taking you down gradually. It's dining with your enemies. Each time you're not around, they are drinking, enjoying, and you become their topic on top of the table of their drinks. They thought that the calmness, I said it yesterday, the gentle movement of a lion, they took it to be foolishness. But little did they know that the lion was only stepping on a careful calculation of his target, which is Biafra. And that was what our APM was doing. Even when they are insulting him, calling him names, digging up his information, trying to change his name and give out, he kept quiet and he's moving. Yeah, you are carrying bag. Every time you are carrying bag, if he is an ordinary man, when they said you are carrying bag, he would have dropped that bag and begin to move with that bag. But what did he do? When they said he's carrying bag, he increased the size of that bag and make it more larger. And he told them, the bag I'm carrying is your life. Your freedom. It is the freedom of your parents that I'm carrying. It is the freedom of your children that I'm carrying. It is your future that is in that bag. It is the mandate that our APM, our Prime Minister gave to me that I'm carrying. And I'm not going to leave it. And nobody will make me to break it. That is our APM. And we love him. And nobody will destroy the umbrella of BRI, Brgie, Biafran Republic Government in Exile. Nobody. They never born you well. Something that America saw and they admire it and they approach it and they accept it. Who the hell are you? Who be your papa? Is it because we are trying to be gentle because there is bylaws and there is charter, and you think that everybody, some people will get angry back home? I will tell them, bros, please, this is government. If it is during time of IPOB, I know that IPOB is organization, I would have let loose the lions, let everything that will happen. But there is government, and in a government, a lot of people are holding our charters. Oh, is this what you want to put in place when you have a place? Okay. And they are watching us with the charter in their hand. So any action we took or any movement we make that is not in order with the charter, we give them a biased mind. So I keep educating even those are back home. Bro, where you come and focus. Tight. This is not the way. This is the government. Focus. Cool down. Relax. We will get there. Relax yourself. The most important thing is that you know those who destroyed or who want to destroy the government. Keep it to yourself. And when the time comes, you are not even going to fight the fight. The law itself will fight for you. One was telling me, senior man, nah, no, I never know you like this. So are you the priest? I said, where you? For the first time in Africa, a nation is going to rise. And this nation are willing, ready, and eager to abide by a law, a civilized law that governs a society, a sane society. You want to raise, I said, you will not understand what I'm saying because you are in the zoo. But this place I am now, inside this my vehicle, I can off my car, leave my key and go sleep. Even after 1 week, I will come and meet my car in order, nothing will be missing. He said, lie. I begin to laugh. I told him, yes, because I know if I park my car in your street and leave it for 2-3 days, before 5 days, if I come, even the tire, the engine will be missing. But that is not the society we want. Biafra will be a society where people will be well organized, civilized. The law will be governing and controlling the mindset of every citizen. Whenever you take a step, you will know that if you miss that step, the law is waiting for you. That is what our APM is making sure that he establish and keep. And that which he's trying to do was the thing that our APM is, our Prime Minister is telling you that I'm going to bring Finland for you. Because in Finland, they obey their charter, their law, their bylaws, their judges, their ethics, their norms, their religion, everything about them, they respect it. Even their traffic, even their children, even their dogs and their cats, even their railways, their road, they obey. It is called a sane and civilized society. That's what we want. And our APM, Mazi Ogenkere, is bringing it for us. He's bringing it to us. He's working towards that. And immediately our Prime Minister is coming out, because it's going to come out soon. He will just hand over the banner to him. Oga, the chairman, my PM. This load you gave to me, it was not easy. But I have heard it as you instructed me. Please take it. Look at the list of those who have gone wrong. Their decision is what I will follow. So I know that Ogenkere is not going to mandate PM, he must do this, he must do that. He's a humble guy. He's a motherfucking humble guy. It's not easy. Lock your shop. Or chicken shop, get the Washington. If you know it's not easy, every week take permission from your company where you're working, or your hospital where you're working, and go to Washington. Do it 2, 3 times, 4 times. You see if that particular place you're working, they will not replace you. But he was doing this with the love of Biafra in his heart. It was his money. What are you contributing that Ogenkere will eat? Someone who has staffs. Someone, you know how many people he has given scholarship in that same environment you call zoo. Scholarship is not 1, it's not 10, it's not 20. Scholarship from secondary to university is not many. He has his football team that goes to competition, represent, and is well known in Africa. He's well known in America.
Yes, so Baltimore FC. Yeah.
Thank you. So this man you are seeing now supposed to be boiling like Obi Kubana, or boiling like what do you call him? E-money, boiling like all of them who are floating and throwing money up and down. But look at him with his suit and
hardcore, honorable hardcore. MID.
Street in Lagos. Away from anywhere, Awolowo Street by Waterworks.
Yes.
Awolowo Street by Waterworks for AI. AI.
Yes. Yes. Everybody now. Everybody is.
What to you? Ojo will street by AI by Waterworks. Now we know with them.
I got the by NG Pogo couldn't with the time they jam someone and they got quiet. So because of the interruption, because of the interruption, NGC, why I interrupted is that you have taken a word from my mouth. I wanted to say that is I was thinking while you were making your submission. Why is it that our people are so negligent? You know, this is our own Obi Kubana. Who am I talking about? Honorable Ogechukunkere. Our APM is our own Obi Kubana. I'm not saying it. I myself, I don't praise men like you. But when I see men like me, what I mean by men is both men and women. But because I myself, I speak legalese English. When they are on English, and so, Obroka calm. Obroka so calm, go calm. As to give peace to men of
Honorable Emma, I will still interject you as you interject the brother. Even Obi Kubana source of work we don't know. But the honorable APM work source of work we know.
Reg, 1,000 again for you. 1,000
exactly.
Again for you. Go ahead. I'll pay for the lawyer. I'll pay for my lawyer. All the way go. Yeah, exactly. Is that my lawyer not silent seat? Don't worry. You will see
Confirmed for Rage. Rage, you go pay. If, when they think over you, we go help you pay. But for the tax, you go pay. Yes.
MID, you will pay. Everybody has violated. MID will pay.
Tutor, tell a Gemma for you because this man was speaking to me. Tell a Gemma for you. You are distracting me. Tutor, you have made me to lost my line of thought. Tell a Gemma for you.
Wait now MID will pay. Rich will pay.
Barrister take note. Today. Tata.
Yeah. Anyway, hence I have paid my own 10 Gemma. So let me just for a minute to support what our big hardcore was saying, that our people are using the spirit of what I call ignobia, meaning to disregard, because maybe somebody gave maybe America gave them tissue paper in the name of, because you know that this paper that when we say we are studying, then if you want to interpret it in different language, I say no na go akwụkwọ. So that akwụkwọ that paper that you are reading, if you didn't understand it very well, it will turn to tissue paper. It will turn to what? Tissue paper. Now, if American government happen to give, after a series of examination, they happen to say that this one you give him original paper, but you give the other one tissue paper. Then you think all papers are the same. Paper. But the one that has tissue paper didn't know that America really understood that it's not worthy to have the main paper. Then he give the one that is mechanic the main original paper. But the one that has the tissue paper now, you see, that one is so heady, thinking that he has paper that is bigger than that of the mechanic man. Now, when that is figuratively, when you see your own Obi Kubana, figuratively I'm saying, you will not notice that this is your own Obi Kubana, which means you should love your own, Obi Kubana. You should recognize your own Obi Kubana, because some man Kejaga, you must have a reference point. And when God Almighty has given you a reference point, you must grab that reference point, respect that reference point. Now, let's go straight to the point, man. What is the meaning of base? In a Biafran language, base, I think it means the beginning. It means the particular reason why we are doing what we're doing. It means the starting point. So because if you go trying to translate base in a different language, many people, they will just disappear here because they will know that they have made what you call blatant mistake. Now, let me go straight to the point. The figure Ogechukwu Elias NGOZI, people used to call to refer to him. Yes, exactly. He is the base of Brgie. What did I say? That man that is our acting prime minister is the base of Biafra Republic government in exile. Now, the people that had tissue paper, PhD or whatever, nomenclature, from America and across Europe, that fail to understand the role of base, they disregard their own Obi Kubana, the Obi Kubana of, of Brgie, Obi Kubana of Brgie. We love our people. That's why our people want to give an example. They say, hey, Obi Kubana. Who knows how Obi Kubana got his wealth? Nobody knows. But we see what he's demonstrating. Are you getting me? But unfortunately, in terms of freedom, it seems he did not understand. But this one that understands, or that understands the need for us to be free, He used all his whims and caprices, positively speaking, to support the freedom of Biafra institutionally, legally, and basically. Then those who claim that they went to school did not understand the role of a base. I don't know whether people are getting what I'm saying. People don't understand that Ogechukwu Nkere is the base of Biafra. And once we know that this man is our base, what we need to pay is respect. You thank God first of all. Thank God. If it is Jesus you used to worship, you thank Jesus Christ. If it is any goddess, Mami Water, that you used to believe in, one later and come Mami Water. If it is your grandfather you believe in terms of this contemporary Biafran struggle, one nekene your grandfather and your grandmother. Thank that God that you worship, that you have Ogechukwu Nkere as the foundation of Biafra Brigade. What I'm telling you is more than legal base. It is the base. Now, why should you fight your base? What we mean by base, taproot, legally speaking, I'm not saying that he's above everybody that is God. No, I'm talking about because we are operating legally. Why did Onyendu secreted the creation of a government in exile? That is number one question you can grab, from me. Second is, why is it that the one that was chosen to go and make sure that that base was created went and created it, and the village after created it, that one seized it? And it was corrupted by the one Nigerianists, by the Ohanese Ndigbos, by the Anyan Ndigbos, proposers, negatively speaking. And ask yourself, why did Onyendu, through our Prime Minister, Honorable Simon Ekpa, went secretly and handed over this respiratory apparatus in terms of the enabling vessel, secret, to Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. And he did that thing in accordance to the secrecy and in accordance to the law, and created Brigade. What did I say now? He created Brigade and gave every instrument needed for Brigade to have that characteristics as an entity capable of representing a new nation to be born in the future, because you prepare government in exile through the base. If there is anything missing from the base, it cannot be recognized by the government that registered it. Now, this is the person that people have tissue paper in the name of university certificate are challenged. They didn't even know that he is the founder of Brigade. I don't want to release so many things, but to crown it all, my brother took the word from my vocal cavitatis by the time he said Obi Kubana. When he mentioned Obi Kubana, I said, is this man a spirit? Dr. Mbato, another 10 Gemma, I hit my mic.
Yes, so
that is 20. When do you hear yes? So my barrister, but when they gave me charge, it doesn't talk. Yes, so that's 20 Gemma. I'm sitting with you, my lawyer.
yeah.
I'm looking for a lawyer. Somebody should look for me. I need a new barrister.
You can't replace me.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? You are here waiting to give me charges. They cannot defend their clients. MID. Oto nwere ihe eme. Asụmta BLA gbasụmgbọrọ oto nwere ihe eme. Anyị bara nọkwa ka atụmakwa okpo anyị atụ ego tụmatụ ya. Mbara oto nwekwa ihe nwere. Nwa agụba nwere otuke. I will put my money, the little I have. I'm not an Ebonian, but I learned the language to the glory of God, because In my days of growing up in the campuses, I was with them and I learned it. Their people are lovely people. I have not been to Ebonyi before. Okay, I've been to Ebonyi once for a burial. Okay. But with the people I
permit me to ask you another question. Just one question. Which of the campuses in Ebonyi State did you know?
MID.
Yes.
Add me up to your message, then I will shout you. By the time you know, by the time you know who is talking to you, when you know who is talking to you, we shout. Simon Ekpa know me.
Okay.
Simon Ekpa knows me.
You know why I asked you that? It's because maybe you were the one
It is very important that you. It is very important. Wait, it is very important that you give me a message. If you are not following me, it's very important. Please.
It's all right. It's all right.
For Anambra man to speak Abakaliki language fluently, you must know something.
Yes.
Send me a message.
Don't
fail.
Okay.
Don't fail. Maybe when I mention one or two things, you will realize who is talking. Because I believe I know this. I know this voice.
Yes. It's all right. I also God is our strength. We're all the same.
That is how we confuse them. Put it anywhere. We'll keep confusing them.
Anyway,
they followed our APM and they couldn't even identify the family he came from. Is that not mystery?
Anyway, we
have a lot to talk. Okay. By the time I give you a hint, then you will know who is talking. In the eyes of those you know, so that is it, my sisters and my brothers. I thank you all. MID, the educational erudite, the only man who is well educated, the only African, the most educated African in Europe, according to David Nana, my brother. Though you have come out to subpedal his claims, but there's no way we can measure it, because each time you finish speaking on space, as you are speaking, that's one thing I've learned. I've been doing it starting from the time of Ohamalike. Each time I'm on speak, my diary is with me. So when you are talking, don't speak carelessly. I'm taking notes. That diary is too big that even in the next 5 years, I'm still recording inside it. So most of the English that come out from MID, I put it down. I'll go and check it. By the time I think about last 3 months, I was able to check 2, 3, 5, 6 words. I found out that every English this man is speaking is accordance to his submission. Then I concur to what David Nana was saying, the most educated black man in Europe. I remove my cap for you. Tokwa Honam. Onye meto gbo. Usutonya no kuta moto take bro. No, let me and you know what I talk. I only learned this from your brothers who are so nice. Now, Ebonyi people, they are good people. They are good people. When I saw my PM, I said, yes, the right people have come on board. These are the people who can never be moved with any amount of money. Anything they want to do, they will do it. And they love themselves and they defend their community. MID, if you're hearing me, what happens in your village when you hear Oparaka Shigbo, Oparaka Shigbo? I know you are listening and I know you are laughing.
We
right
say we say Ojileka Togbo, Ojileka Togbo.
No,
When you say it like
I love this. Is album left. His album left. Operated
all,
Bobo.
yeah, all the same thing, Bob. All the same thing. So when you hear that thing, you have to protect your brothers. Very simple.
Now wow. Once this is once they hear this voice, you will see even both women, children, everybody will pick machete and stand their ground. This is the only place in the early 80s that tax collectors don't go in to collect tax. MID. Should I say something?
Go ahead. Go ahead. It's for our people to also learn unity of purpose. You know, collectiveness, being in one accord.
Or what tax or what rate? Do you understand what it means?
That one you are trying to touch somebody at a very at a cavitatis that is very very hadumkarum. So there's no problem.
Let's not go to that story. Let's leave that story so that the Zoom will not be shaking. Only a story with that's language or what tax or what rate. A man who suddenly saw strange men on ties in his house and they were asking for tax and rate. And he told them to wait, that he's coming. Let him go and bring tax and rate. And when he go inside the room and come out, he came with a ruler. And he told them, our tax, our rate. Let's keep it there. I will not lose my line of thoughts. Am I still up? Please,
Yeah.
I'm gonna round up quickly.
Okay.
Because I have a visitor right now.
Okay.
And I will come back to finish my submission. MID, you're my brother, you're my blood. Thank you. Behind maybe hear more for only those that understand. Biafra no be child's game. Believe it or take it. I'm not done, but I will come back in the next 10 minutes. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra. I'm coming back. Let me attend to my visitor.
All right. That was hilarious. Oh God. That's why we always love our spaces, you know. Apart from we disseminate news, we teach. Exactly. In fact, ask tutors. Any day, in fact, yeah. This has become part. In fact, I'd like to say it don't enter blood. You got to go. So any day that I don't see all this, you know, name tags down. You get as if something that come out from my body. So that is what we call love and dedication. All right. Where is Rage? Dr. David. But Dr. David not in the market session. All right. One. You wanna go before Rage? We have God's mercy as well. Who'll go first? All right. Rage, you can go. You can go ahead then, Rage. Okay.
Thank you very much. Good morning from my side. Greetings to the house. Greetings to all the great comrades and freedom lovers, the great Biafran sons and daughters that are here present. I don't know if I am coming out.
Yeah.
Am I coming? Okay, thank you very much. Okay, greetings to the host, our beloved auntie, tutors, co-host, beloved auntie, Madam Ukiruka, and our beloved auntie Betty Ford. Auntie Betty Ford, Mommy Betty Ford is co-hosting today. That is very good. Thank you for giving me the mic from Robo-Isoko State of Biafra. I bring you greetings. Special greetings to all our leaders from Dim Odimego Juku, Philip Efiong, Raf Ajiri. Raf Wazirike. Mazi, that was a slip of tongue actually. Mazi Onyedumna Dikano, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, His Excellency Acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Ukere, and to all the entire Biafra Defense Forces, from the biggest to the lowest, all the personnels, greetings to you. Greetings to the lobbyist firm, the Moral Global Strategies, and the attorney. Greetings to you, our beloved Mazi Elias Gerasulis, and to the lawyers of our Prime Minister over there in Finland that are doing a great work. Greetings to you all, and to the financial donor, special greetings to you. To as many that showed up yesterday in the USA Town Hall meeting, and they donated generously. We really appreciate you. We want to say very big thank you. Our children from Biafra land, our babies, our women, our innocent civilians that have been the victim of the Nigeria genocide and massacre are so grateful for your generosity towards their defense and protection. Thank you very much for your donation. And honestly speaking, there is something I just want to quickly say before I move on to my submission. On Saturday, there was when there was a fundraising. Our dear sister Tutos, you sang a song. Something like that. You know, that song is not that song was just more than a song. You sang it for BRGIA, you sang it for the BDF, sang it for the acting prime minister. No, when I hear an anointed song, I know. So you were just singing, but actually, the spirit of our ancestors were actually singing that song through you, and I could really feel the presence of Chukwu Okike Abiyama Ogenovie when you were singing that song. And I don't know if in every space, if you are available, if you can do that song for our BDF before the space open. That is just, I'm just asking, just a humble request, if you can do it for our BDF. I don't know if you want to say something quickly before I continue. You raise your hand. If you want to say something, just kindly go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, you know, we need a Jemma. If you want me to sing again, I don't mind though.
No, I gave you permission, so you are not going to sing me, Jima.
No, I will not sing for free now.
Okay.
We need to use it and raise money.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay 20 for it.
20 Jemma. Who else wants to support? How much do you want to raise from this song? How much do you want to raise for this song? I'm ready to say, make a drink water. Make una know are they serious?
Okay.
How much do you think we should raise from this song?
Okay. I'm going to pay 50 cents. I'm going to pay 50 cents for that song.
Okay.
So you sing for our BDF. You sing it for our BDF.
We should raise nothing less than 100 Jemma. I'm ready.
Hey.
Yes, so that is 20 Jemma 50 cents. Yes, so who else wants me to sing?
Please, my people, Mona support me. Mona not leave me alone. No.
Ready, I'm ready.
Oh God.
Somebody's hand is up. Rage, don't be in a hurry. We need to use and raise 100 Jemma.
Oh God. Well, it's remaining like 80, 85.
I should sing.
Well,
Go ahead. Go ahead and sing. If
my brother John is coming up.
I'll give 10 AJ.
She said he'll give 10 AJ.
10 AJ. Okay.
10 AJ or 10 AJ, ma.
Ejema.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
So it's 70.
I will write them down. Oh.
Somebody's hand is up, Chichi.
It's Chichi that spoke now. Oh, it's Minister Betty. Okay. It's fine. Okay, remaining 7.
I'm waiting.
That's fine. Hey.
Okay, Master John's hand is up. Let's hear him.
Oh, Chris is coming up. Oh.
We need 100 before I will sing.
He's up already. He's up already. He's raising his hand.
I've brought my sister who is there too. My brother Chris is coming up.
Okay. Yeah, so I want to hear the song. You understand?
Hey.
Yeah. So I'm putting 50,000 a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Waka.
That's my voice. No.
I'll give 10 ladies.
Oh.
I'll give.
Hey, somebody is requesting for Mike. Who will go down now so that this person can come and donate?
Okay, let me go down. Let me go down first. I will come back. Let them make the donation. I'll come back.
Okay. 2 persons. Hey.
Bring me down later.
Okay, so I have my sister Ihu 10, myself Nkiru 20, Minister Betty 10, my brother John 50,000. Chi, who else spoke?
MID is coming up. Maybe he wants to support. Hey, I'm ready to sing.
Yes, I'm supporting the angelic voice with 5 Gemma.
Good.
Hey.
Don't they finish, sir? Good. Okay.
Hey. Oh, our minister is coming up. Okay, minister. Okay. We must make money today. Thank you for Rachel Fury. You see, Rach, it's going to take time. Minister Okay is up also.
Okay. Yeah. Anybody can speak if you're ready. Okay.
If you want me to sing, how much are you supporting?
Minister Okay.
Take go my caution. I'm mute to the mic. I'm not going to
Minister Okay. Sorry.
I cannot be where our beautiful medals will be asking to money for performance and I keep quiet. So what is remaining? How much is remaining for us to hear, to listen to this music?
55 Gemma is remaining.
Ha, Madam Kiro, you are a great lawyer. I don't 55 Gemma, okay, put it on me.
Ooh, wow.
Let the music.
Thank you. But somebody's hand is still up.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can still support even if we get more than the budget. Yeah.
Exactly.
So yes. So let it be governed.
That is lovely because John gave us 50,000. So he's already more than. But thank you so much. Who else am I writing his or her name down?
Ego is raising his hand.
Good morning, my sisters and brothers. Anyway, I'm always a listener because of where I'm working. But with this matter of money, I don't think I will be exempted. The another thing is even of this sending money through a jail is very difficult until maybe by September. Okay, I will give 50,000 a J. So I will try and call Lagos last done as usual, but that thing I find it difficult. You know? That's why I'm not posting anything in UK platform for now.
Okay.
Like I told you, I'm not going to go with my bank by September. I was sorting everything out.
All right. That's fine.
So I will call Lagos last done and do the normal dish and send you the receipt.
Okay. Send me the receipt. That's fine. 50,000 is done.
Yeah.
Iki, you tell me, I said the message with all the care.
Okay, go back here. Okay. Ntinye pen na nka.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. That's fine. Chris, then Gemma plus the other one. Okay. All right. So
I want to on the same note to bail two thoughts out. I had a hard call before label truth against her. That allegation was wrong. It wasn't a tutor that interrupted him. Rather, it was MID.
That's true.
So that that should be revoked.
Good.
I want to speak against it. So hardcore. Your allegation was somehow biased. I oppose it.
Okay. So we push back the money back to him. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Okay. Let me sing. Inky, I should start, right? Where is Reg and Fury? He has to come back as I want to sing the song. Okay, he's here. Reg, you come back to request for Mike so that you continue when I finish singing. Okay. The song says, let me first of all translate the meaning of the song. It says, something happened to me and I came and held you. Means I came and wrapped myself around you. Like if somebody pursue you from outside, you have to run home and go and hold your mother and seek a refuge with your mom. Let me just put it like that. So so that day and today as well, I'm going to sing the same thing. So I first of all Brgie. Then information minister told me that day to sing that I feredi wanga 8 p.m. and then the last one was I feredi wanga our BDF. Okay, so we all had and also I will add today, Jara, I feredi wanga our urban areas. So so let me sing. Don't mind my ugly voice, okay? I should start.
Your voice is anointed. Your voice is so anointed. It's not ugly. It's very anointed.
Yes.
Thank you. So I'm starting now. At least we've understood the meaning of the song.
That means if you can still pick up with the voice you sang it with the other time, I don't know the kind of voice that you want to sing with to do.
Okay, I will, this different spirits manifest at different occasions and instances. So let me just say.
But this time generally it's not a bedtime mood. So anyhow the voice is, we take it.
Oh, the medicine for Biafran is Brigie's place. Come here, your BP will be normal. Anyway, okay. But as I'm singing, if you still want to support, no problem, okay? It's allowed. My Briggie. My Briggie. My Briggie, oh, my Briggie. My Briggie, oh, my Briggie. My Briggie. APM. APM. My APM. APM. My APM. 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 Mpoke nami fagandi wanga fiyo BDF. Mpoke nami fagandi wanga fiyo BDF. My BDF, oh BDF, my BDF, oh BDF. Mpoke nami fagandi wanga fiyo BDF. Mpoke na mimfaga di wanga fiyo Elias. Mpoke na mimfaga di wanga fiyo Elias. My Elias, my Elias. Mpoke na mimfaga di wanga fiyo Elias. Hey.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you so very. Even today on was better. Today on is better. It's better today. Thank you so much, man. I don't know your age, but I don't know if you are still within the music range. You should do something about music. Honestly speaking, your voice is very anointed. I don't know. But if there's any music person here, they will tell you that your voice is very anointed. If you are still within the music range, try to do so. Even if it is a track, just do. Even this song self, you can just remix this song. You understand? Put it out there, because there's a kind of the presence of God that I can see whenever you are singing. It's quite different from your talking voice. Thank you so much. Biafrans, you have heard the song, and I believe if you are touched, no amount of money is too much. You can still come up and support this anointed voice for our APM, for our BDF, and for our Elias. Please do that. Thank you very much. So what I'm trying to say again before I yield the mic is, a lot of people have denied their identity over the years, but they forget that the enemies even know them better than they know themselves. The more they try to deny their identity, the more the enemies identify them. I'm saying this because of something I watched on the internet. There's this guy they call Charlie Boy, Charles Oputa. He made a video with one comedian, a comedian that usually he has a bololo, and he's always using comb to comb that mololo head. You understand? He did that video with him where they changed his. I think he said he has a bus stop somewhere, and I think in the West or thereabout, and they changed the bus stop, and they were saying that now that they have changed the bus stop, has the price of food come down, has the price of dollars come down, have good road come, a lot of things they were saying. And honestly speaking, I was touched that no matter how you try to deny your identity, the enemy still know that you are a Biafra. Why can't you support your people and build a nation you can be proud of? If the likes of Charlie Boy with their big platform can support the freedom of Biafra, and we achieve and restore Biafra, in Biafra, streets will be named after them. Boulevard will be named after them. Parks, avenues, they will even have greater reputation in Biafra than in Nigeria. All we are saying to them, the more you try to deny yourself, the more the enemy is telling you, pointing you to who you are, that this is who you are. You don't belong here. You are a Biafran. And I'm still saying it to all of the well-to-do Biafran sons and daughters. If your mother ties two-piece wrapper, whether your name is Ogenero, whether your name is Tegolo, whether your name is Onoha, whether your name is Emeka, whether your name is Ekaite, Osaro, Osaze, all the Biafran names that we bear, please identify with your people. Accept your identity. Drop the foreign identity that is given to you, called Nigeria. This is the only identity that is causing hatred amongst us. When you take away this foreign identity, then you will experience the true love that comes from brotherhood, the true love that comes from sisters. When I have experienced it, I'm a living witness. So when I speak about it, I know what I am talking about. So please, if you are still somewhere hoping on every 4 years election where ballot boxes will be snapped, you send your children, your sons to go and snap ballot box, get themselves killed in the name of you want to get Indomie and few bag of salt and stuff like that, rubber of gari and rice. We cannot continue living our lives like this. Let every Biafran son and daughter come together. Let us unite and get a nation for ourselves. A place where we can be proud of calling a home. Let us come together. And you know, somebody was making mention of the APM of being in caliber of Obi Kubana. But the beautiful thing about this acting prime minister is that, in spite of his words, we know the source of his word. We know that he's a hardworking man. America knows his source of word. But most of the rich people that you see parading themselves in Nigeria, we don't even know their source of word, like the e-money. I don't know which company that is the company of e-money. The Obi Kubana, we only know him for maybe a bar. He owns a bar and stuff like that. What is really their source of income? You understand? So that is how I've always said that the real honorables are the honorable cabinet members, ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Because in their respective countries, their government know their source of income. Their government have their data. They know if they are involved in crime or not. That cannot be said of Nigerian politicians who will only loot, who will always involve themselves in one crime or the other, sponsor terrorism, sponsor hardship, carry away money that is meant to be used to develop communities and stuff like that. You understand? So the real honorables are found in the Biafra Republic government and in the Biafra movement for freedom. So my people, I really want to say a very big thank you. Let me just say, the topic is saying BROGI space APM leads BROGI. I know arm of Sabbath and stop him. US Alliance. Of course, you know, Mavi David. Somebody saying, somebody, can somebody mute himself? Probably, yes, it's afference, I don't know. Probably the host and the co-host. I don't know if you can just kindly mute yourself. Can I even still be heard? Can I still be heard at all?
Yeah, of course.
Because there's kind of interference, yes. So, what was I even saying? So please, the truth is that Mazi David was making a program, and if you are yet to subscribe to his YouTube channel, please go ahead and do that. It's very educative and informative, I must tell you. A lot of the narrative are being set right, you know, are being corrected in that place. A lot of right information are being passed here, so please go ahead and pass the information. He spoke of certain questions that a certain lady asked him, you understand, that it is the CROC that installed the acting prime minister. This is the misinformation that has been put out there, when we all know that it was the cabinet ministers, 57 of them, that elected the acting prime minister, not the CROC. CROC was just appointed as an arm of government, you understand, for conflict resolution. But these are the narratives that a lot of people, like the Madam Raphael Ajere, have put out there to deceive our people, that the CROC is the one that installed the acting prime minister. That is false. So when you are going to David Unana YouTube channel, you'll be able to get all this truth. You understand? So that, besides that, they also say that it's the CROC that is in charge of the government. No, that is not true. If you go to the bylaws, the bylaws make it very clear who is the head of government, which is the office of the prime minister. And the office of the acting prime minister is an extension of the office of the prime minister because he's acting on behalf of the prime minister. You understand? So that is the head of government. The misinformation has been spread by the likes of university, Madam Van, Master K, to people that the head of the government is the CROC. Just a conflict commission or a conflict arm that was set up by the head of the government, which is the office of the prime minister. He start claiming to be the head of government. So all this information, all this misinformation that has been put out there, a lot of people do not come to space, but a lot of people are on YouTube. You can easily access the YouTube. This is why I said everybody must go and subscribe to David Unana YouTube channel. And if you cannot follow the live broadcast, after he has made the broadcast, go back there and watch the broadcast. You will educate yourself on many things, and all this ignorance that is really leading some of our people astray will no longer be there. You understand? So US alliance, of course, we are proud to be in alliance with US. You understand? Because we have common values with them, we have common religion with them, we are progressive in our thinking, we are innovative, we want good things, we are not barbaric like you find in all these Islamic jihadists. You understand? Who want to kill people. We don't take pleasure in killing people, except if you come to kill us. That is the only time we rise up to defend ourselves. So my people, it is an honor to have an alliance with US, and to our acting prime minister. You are such a great man. You know, when you were speaking yesterday, sometimes when you laugh, when you smile, you throw the enemies into coma. And like I told you yesterday, your words encourage us. They strengthen us. Your words give us so much hope. You know, here in homeland, a lot of young people are doing unspeakable things because they have lost hope. A man or a woman that has lost hope will be involved in different harmful activities to themselves. But whenever the APM comes up to speak, we find back our hope that it shall be well, that it will be well someday, everything will be okay someday, that someday when freedom comes, when Biafra comes, the suffering will be over, the killing will be over, the death of our babies, women and children, this genocide that is being carried out against us will be over. Whenever the APM speaks, we have that hope that one day we are going to have good roads in our communities, that someday we are going to have hospitals where everybody, no matter who you are, low and high, rich and poor, we have opportunity to go to and get themselves treated. Whenever he speaks, we have the hope that someday there will be good schools, standard schools for every child in Biafra land. We have that hope. Whenever he speaks, we hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speak. Whenever he speaks, we hear the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa speaks. So I want to say a very big thank you. And on that note, I will still sign out with this song, which I just interpreted that we are hopeful that someday everything will be okay. Someday the suffering will be over. Someday the hunger will be over. Someday the death will be over. Someday the terrorism in our land will be over. Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mavekwa Magbe Chirogenema, Mabirero re Biafra, Ugunu retire, Mabirero re Biafra, Uyenu retire, O Mabirero re Biafra niavo, Abamati woma, Mavekwa Magbe Chirogenema, Mabirero re Biafra. Uye nu retire. Matekwo magbero arochuku. Aba matiwoma. O mabirero re Biafra nyavo. Utiwoma. O matekwo magbe jirogene. Mayo. Thank you very much. My name is Regent Fury, aka Udewo Wachineke. I hear the mic.
Yeah, Tutos, you want to respond? If not, yeah, Rich, another. I don't even know how to put it honestly, because you and Tutor people have this exceptional voices. As if we should put up a talent show. Honestly, we will get a lot of money out of it.
Yay!
Honestly.
Yes, Raja Furi. Wow, our choir master. Not like that one that when she started to abuse, mock our APM, he said, what, how did she even, I don't even know how she started it. You just know that it was a mockery song. But she didn't know that she was mocking the Holy Spirit that has given to her back to back. Because you cannot mock the Holy Spirit and remain the same. They thought it was a child's play, not knowing that what they have pushed themselves into will push them down. And today, where are they? And the backup, that period, in one cup, Madam Jessica. Rachel Fury, thank you so much. Our co-host, how are you today? We didn't even hear your voice. How is the position? Is she sleeping? Madam, wake up. Minister Betty, where are you? She's not close to her mic. No wahala. Rachel Fury, thank you so much for your submission. Well done.
She wants to say something. Her hands has been raised for a while now. Chi, if you're close to your phone, you can unmute and say one or two things. All right.
Yeah, good morning, my people. Good afternoon, good evening, depending your time zone. I want to use medium to thank all the gatekeepers, the warriors at home, the warriors at space, the warrior in Washington, D.C., our warrior at the war front, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our PM. I salute all of you. May God continue to protect all of you for fighting for our freedom. Yes, my brother, Rage. I just don't see this as an attack, but I want to tell you my mind. Please, whenever you come to our space to speak, anytime you pray for Wazirike, they pain me. They pay me well. I know that I attack you. If you want to pray for Oga Wazirike, pray for him in your closest. Please, don't come to our space and pray for Wazirike. Yes, Wazirike was fighting for our freedom. Then he was sabotaged by our people and our enemies. Instead of him to keep silent, our enemies use him to fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He disgraced our leader on his wedding day. Anytime you come here to pray for him at the verse, please, I'm not attacking you. Pray for him in your closest. Don't pray for him in our space again. Pray for only our leader, our Biafra Defense Forces, and as many that are standing to liberate us from this slavery Britain put us. Thank you very much. Don't see as an attack. I just want to tell you. Thank you, my brother. I love you. I love you with the love of Biafra. Thank you very much. And again, let me speak about our space, the topic. APM list, BRIG, and no arm of sabotage can stop him. Stroke US alliance. Yes, our APM is leading. Is acting on behalf of our PM. No amount of sabotage can stop him. Does not matter how they gather, can stop him. He has been in this battle with his mind, with his heart, with his resources. He saw the suffering of our people. There are so many of our people that are like our APM that have been silent. Even in this agony we are going through, we have so many of them both in the land, both in abroad, that's of his type. They see how our people are being killed. Doing all kinds of things, they are silent, but he stood up and said no. He wants to stand up to fight for his people and give them that freedom. That kind of life he's enjoying in the US. He wants it to our people to enjoy it. Just as smart as Nnamdi Kanu. Lift all, he's a prince. He forsake all these things, seeing the suffering and the agony of our people. Say no, my people cannot suffer like this again. Just like our prime minister is a well-known noble man in PM in France. No, in Finland. He saw the suffering of our people. He said no, he have to take this mantle to liberate our people. So our APMs lead. No amount of people can sabotage him. Not Madam Ajere and his sister. None of them, all their sabotage can never stop us. We must continue. Does not matter how many we are. We must stand to fight for our people, because if we fail to do it, our children will suffer more than us. Our people should open their eyes and watch what is going around in the world today. At times in my closest, I'll begin to ask our people, I'll begin to ask myself, most of people are fighting very hard to give their people, their children, Canada citizenship, every other country citizenship. What about in 20 years to come, if their law change? What happened to those children? What happened to you? What is going on? What will happen? Our people should look around what is happening in the global world today. Things are changing. We need to join hands together and fight and liberate our land and be free as a people. As we are scattered all over the world, it's not the will of God. We are scattered because we don't have a place we call home. Let us join hands together and fight this fight and stop allowing the enemy to use us. Please, my people back home, do not allow anybody to lure you into amnesty. We are not criminals. We are here to fight for our freedom. Self-determination is people's right. It is our right. We are not fighting to take the land of the Hausas, which Fulanis are taking from them. We are not fighting to take the land of the Oduduwas. We are fighting for our own land, that Britain come and join us together with enemies that have been killing us for more than 100 years now. Please don't sabotage your brother. Be your brother's keeper. Watch your brother's back. Don't sell your brother because of peanuts. If Biafra is restored as a nation, no more killings. Our police will be your friend. You will not even see our military. Where I'm living, hardly you see military around. You only see them when they are going to vacation or when they are coming back. Hardly you see military where I'm living. This is how Biafra will look like. Don't sabotage your brother because of peanuts. Our land have enough that we give you anything you need. Do not sabotage yourself. Don't sabotage your freedom. Don't sabotage your generation. Freedom is very, very sweet. Freedom matters a lot. Our alliance with US is very good because we have the same thinking. We have the same quality. We value lives. We value life because life is sacred. Hardly you see Biafran kill any of his brother or sister. But since they are being marked with Janjaweed, most of our people have been doing some rubbish. But I believe when Biafra comes, our people shall be sanitized. Sanity will come back to our people. Please, be your brother's keeper. Don't sabotage your brother. Don't sabotage yourself. Don't sabotage your generation. Don't sabotage your future. At the end, Biafra shall sing glory. Let us join hands to fight and free ourselves and free our leaders that have been held hostage because they are fighting for their freedom. Of their people. They did not commit any crime. They did not collect anybody's wife. They did not collect anybody's life. All they are fighting is for our own freedom and the freedom of our children. Let us join hands together and fight to free ourselves and also free them. I believe God will see us too. At the end, we shall all rejoice and sing praises to Elohim. Thank you, everyone, and God bless.
All right. Thank you so much, Chichi. Yeah, I know whenever you have time, you normally come up to come and give us your usual motivational speech. Very important. Yes. So, well, about Wazulike, Abia Razulike, I don't know because you know what this thing we call steadfastness. Yeah, he has his own story actually. Yeah, but at the end of the day, he allowed himself. When he came out of prison, I just believed maybe he would have just gone, just gone and minded his own business instead of allowing himself to be used by the zoo. That was where he got it wrong, you know. So that's just it. Yeah, he started well. Then what happened. Sabotage and co. Yeah, but at the end of the day, he fall our hand. All right, Dr. Mbatu, you came back. Are you ready to speak, or just forge on with showing some one or two appreciations towards our able prime APM?
My able barrister, like I just the manage that office.
All right, don't change me.
Like clear my debts. You know, the worst thing that can make happen to you is to take paper from this Ndama Jehovah. And they eventually asked you, are you living here? And he said yes. We're in trouble. Okay, Maruze nkuru aka bepe ụzọ wụrụ ndị m furu. Echekwala ndị echezogo m. So how I have to buy an I na-atụ bomb everywhere. When they kabu akpa na akwụgharị na agwa gị that no 144 people, 44,000 people will remain after ka Chineke bịazi were ndị oge ewere ha maọbụ ndị ga-enwe ụwa with umbrella, with akpa laptop ha na-ebugharị, with akwụkwọ juru n'ime ya, and ịnwa anwa anya ha ntị gị. That means you will lose your job that day. For me to come back here, I use diplomacy to discharge. So that is, by the way, you see, that is who we are. Our doors are always open. If I'm a criminal, will I even go and open my door without someone calling me on phone that is coming to my house? Then that reflects you back to our Ohamadike. When he's trying to tell you the family he come from, he says that in those days, people will knock at the door and the father will say, being Igwe, his father who is the king will say, go and open the door. At the stage, he begin to ask the father, why do you always ask us to open the door? And the father told him that he has nothing to hide. And he reiterated by saying that from that moment he was born, that no police or army has ever come to his compound to arrest anybody, apart from the day they came to kill him in his compound. You see the background he came from. I believe most of us came from such background, with open hearts. But in the process of keeping up the ordinances of your family, the way of your life, you might have met a lot of people, like our APM, who came from a very wonderful family, who came from a very wonderful mother, who gave him a well-refined training as a man, who came from a very wonderful community and village where there is ordinances, there is umenana, there is respect for elders, there's a respect for orderliness, culture. And he grew up with that. Even as he has lived in America for a long time, yet the spirit is embedded with him. That's why you see him, he was so calm. In the presence of all the attitude, all the challenges, all the bullying there. Do you know what it means? That even before we begin to hear all these people are saying, they have bullied him to the extent that the UK admin, so-called admin before, will come and outline that this is the grievances of the UK. And APN now say, okay, is this what they're saying that I'm doing that is wrong? Okay, please, I'm sorry. I would like to have a meeting with them so I can apologize. I can apologize. And after some days, he called back again and he told APM that there's no need of having a meeting with the people of UK. The matter will be resolved among us. Just from what I'm saying now, you will know how they have been treating him. And he kept calm. And after the so-called UK admin finished saying this, next thing he hear is that they begin to drag him, that they want to impeach him. They begin to carry out their coup, which they have planned for so long. In the midst of all these things, in the midst of all this assault, he never stopped him from picking up his bag, telling his workers, I'm not coming to work tomorrow, please take care of things. I'm coming back. When I come back, I'm going to know how you are doing. He will pick up his bag. And you know, I'm not living in America, but I know that from wherever our APM is to Washington is a long drive. It's a long distance journey. And when you get there, you have to eat, you have to lodge in a hotel. The people you are going to meet, as a client who wants something from them, you have to put at least, even if it's their coffee or bottled water. All this is coming directly from his wallet. That is how much this man has done for us. The same people fighting him today, Mama Olowu, let's go back. When Mama Olowu was telling us something about our APM. Was it Mama Olowu? Yes, I think if I'm correct, someone should correct me. He said that APM used to, that, okay, that was when they are thinking they can praise him, pet him, get him in, then control his mind to finish their job. That okay, he's a very good man. He used to come, you know how I know him. He used to come to me. He doesn't even want to appear. He keep donating $1,000, $2,000, $5,000. But the time comes, I approached him. I said, please come up, let your people know you. You are a Biafran. And I can see someone who don't want to be among you, controlling his company and his business. Exactly what is expected from Obi Kubana, E-Money, and all the big boys who have in Biafra land. You don't even need anyone to know you. All you need is just, okay, well, $10,000 pass area. No stories. Every weekend they appear like that. It doesn't stop you being a support to pop your champagnes in the club, because we don't give a damn. The most important thing is that there's a place for you to come in when the zoo will fall, because definitely the zoo is going to fall. You approach this man and brought him into the government because of his love for his people. And when he come in, a position was given to him, he accepted it. And when our prime minister is no more, another position was given to him, he accepted it. With all his love and heart, his quietness, his kindness, yet you fought him. Now let me ask you, what do you think that is the reason initially that made our APM to keep donating without showing himself? Because he doesn't want trouble. He don't want problem. He's okay with his life. He's contented. Whatever he feel he can do every weekend, just give it for the sake of fatherland. It's okay. But his approach to meet his own people, to help them and to work with them, open room for insults. Mazo Yerika, now you understand Why I tell you that where I am one man Buddha. I me here one day. I bestie. And it helps me to see my back. And it helps me to decide who I want to forgive and who I don't want to forgive, because I don't need second thought. You see a man without friends, a man who has chosen his own path, a man who is focused to a purpose. He's silent. Don't take it for a fool. This is what I learned from Ogechukwu and also from Sonia Barawa. The same thing I learned from my APM when they were calling him all sorts of names. He's a criminal. Obasanjo has given him money. He's working with Nigeria. He's an agent. He came to destroy Biafra. In fact, he's the one that set up make sure that they arrested our Onyendu. He's the one that did this. He's the man. When as they are hitting all these things, these people, the people that are hitting me all these things, they are busy sharing the money they got from selling Nnamdi Kanu. They are busy sharing the money. Why they are accusing? Tutor, please, I'm waiting for that voice note you promised to play. Because the accountability, the Ekpa market they were coordinating as a market coordinators. They never even have 2 market days. Someone is already crying from. Tutor, please help Biafrans to clear their doubts. Play this voice for us. That's this.
Okay, let me search for it. I'll bring it. Give me 1 minute. Once I'm ready, I'll raise up my hand. Okay.
Please, even if I'm still talking, I'm going to pause for that because I'm at home.
I'll raise up my hand. I will not interject.
Okay. Okay, when they was so you don't get sense like they dodge teenage and you set me up with a question. No wahala. And my lawyer did here, and believe me, she don't write my name for her book. Okay, Tutos Adonne, thank you so much. Bring it up. Let's heat up. What we do here is when you cross the line, we don't fight you. You cross the line with your lies and your deception. We will just catch you, remove your clothes, naked you, and show the Biafrans the truth. That is the only thing we do here is to cement every lie, to tell our people the gospel truth. Just like Nnamdi Kanu said that the only thing you owe Biafrans is truth. Don't force them. Don't preach to anybody. Keep telling them the truth. And when it begins to sink inside their brain, you will see them coming out. Look at the fundraising. Did you see the crowd? Do you see the crowd? I've never seen a fundraising. I've never been in a fundraising that I wake up in the morning, the fundraising is still on. I will take my shower. The fundraising is still on. I'm driving to work. The fundraising is still on. And people are still donating. And even as I'm working, they are donating. As in few minutes to 9 a.m. in the morning, people are still donating. This is the first time, even when Obatobie was here. And those who feel that they are the right people only hosted that, well, I'm more 5 minutes, cause no 20 minutes. I'm going. So, Nkatora to save. Kare juice da hada diora mala jukede Diego de. Ay Chineke. Ndi bosiri ihe mere n'imi memiri ememi. In other words, the injury that is in the nose is very deep that no man can see. Yet it is not painful. But when you look inside the nose, it is reddish. It's a proverb. It's a proverb. So if you don't learn anything from our APM and Sonia Barawa, that means you've not understood all the story I keep coming to tell you guys here. That's the reason why Ojukwu did not die from 67 to 70. That reason is Philip F. Young. I don't mean to insult my people, but inside your mind, as we are talking now, imagine that Sonny is from Odumegwu. Can somebody say something, please, before I continue? Someone who wants to imagine. Imagine going to Sonny Bonye Newi. And Chonky Iruoku.
Battle, already.
After and he never bring that okoko. No problem. Imagine going to Sonny Bonye Newi. Can put where there. Imagine Godi. I will continue. Let's just imagine that Sonny Bonye Newi. What will happen? That's the answer I'm waiting.
Hey.
Biafran lies on. I'm waiting.
His son is from Newi. I don't know. I don't think he will be as steadfast as he is.
Don't turn back to your people make meeting. They don't want to give me mic. That's why I just silent.
I'm giving you mic now. I'm and the prepare to go there. I have prepared the document you want to shoot to talk. Don't worry. It is when we contribute the money you want that you have the ability to sue. Our government was able to sue because we contribute.
Hardcore, because I threatened Tutor and Inky that I want to sue them. They now refuse to give me Michael. So I just quiet myself.
Is that the case? Tutor, please reverse the case, so please.
Okay. Based on the question you asked, had he been Sonny is from Anambra?
Newi.
Newi can grow. Newi, I'm a rebel.
Nah, that talker, you when he na talk equal no and he can't draw no ordinary suit Sonny wear come yesterday becomes talk of town. I've been hearing, oh, Sonny wear suit, oh, Sonny you go wear suit to come. I said, hey, this freedom.
No, I've even heard that they have paid him. That's why he was able to buy suit.
Give me that, you.
Simon, no, so you there. Okay, let me go on. Let me not put Obagara. In other words, confusion.
Should I play?
Are you there? Right.
Yes.
Tutor. Esiboto Onyenkuzi. Tutor. You Onyenkuzi. Do you know the meaning of Onyenkuzi?
No.
Huh?
I don't know. Teach me.
Onyenkuzi means a teacher.
Yeah.
And that is what you represent. Esiboto Onyenkuzi means a wonderful teacher. A great teacher. That is what you are. I'm going to play so that I will conclude whatever I want to say. Thank you, Adam.
Right.
Excuse me. Okay.
Biafrans, please. Your ears is all we need. Let's listen.
You may ask. Hold on. Let the advert finish.
Oh,
Are you hearing?
Yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out. Raise the volume up small, please.
Because enwere m ihe m chọrọ ime asị ka m nwere just 1 second wee gwa ụmụaja n'okwu. Afọ m ihe na-ewu na social media, ana m etinye aṅụ na-ekele Chineke si na ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede adago. Humble Lion na-ejubilate, that Kai television na-ejubilate, Kedenna TV na-ejubilate, na-enwe aṅụle na ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede adịgo tired na machiga aka na ma, oh my God, na ndị ekele Chineke na meje fundraising yesterday night na hapụ na fundraising. So nna and never can away something that a humble lion who never do that. This I managed to just stick away 1 second. The volume undo message. I was a number or some eventually then. I was the enjoy papa. Kelena TV, Magana about Adalo Beach. Onye pụta na-akọ ihe abịa na fundraising achọrọ ada ndị mba na ndị mana ọ bịakwara fundraising ka ọ karịsị abịa bụ nke fama na-eme ndị ahụ nnọọ ndị ụchọ ọtaka ụnụ fundraising otego njedewe fundraising otego njedewe fundraising ụmụ na mba nọ na fundraising niile and ka m gwa ụnụ fundraising yesterday anọ that place kama na ụnụ amara ife abata nwete ada ndị mba na ndị ihe nji wee bata ada kwurikwuri ọ iberibe ụnụ ife ji bata wada kwurikwuri onwe mgbe m gwara kamera m mgbe m kwuru okwu mana ọ na-afụ mgbe m kwuru okwu even mgbe m bata papa mama na mbata because ọ na-acha ada ndị mba na ndị ekere onye ji bata wada kwurikwuri. You see, onye nwa asịrị unu na-eji akọ ama bata na fundraising. Let me tell you people something. Mgbe a mere fall back ana m eje fundraising ejere nye just once and ana m ejezi nye ọzọ. Mana every fundraising, I didn't make life. I don't know mgbe na nọ life mgbe a na-eme fundraising. But the kind of kurusi amori onwe. I battle life after our fundraising finish. Battle life. There is no time. The Biafran government in exile on fundraising. I their life. Nchokwe their life, oh. Nchi their life, Onye chori donate ego, ye donate ego maka na fundraising. Ụmụaja na ulewu. If anybody wants to go and donate, mama on a life, mama on a life, you can go and donate and come and join me. Join the partner life. Here, I want a civilization contract. I had a new thing.
Tutor, beg, remove this. Tutor, remove this idiot, please. Remove her. To continue.
There's a reason why I asked to play this point. I'm not getting any point because the direction she's going is long to and forever. No, there's no point. She's just galvanizing. Or is it that because you don't hear the Igbo language, you thought that she's saying something positive to what you're saying to us? Talk to me to talk.
This was said in a program. Hold on, Kiri, let me repeat.
Okay, you're refreshing.
All right, can you get back to me, please? Is it that you don't understand the language or you already have the point of what she's saying before bringing it up?
Sorry. Pastor, you need to adjust your mic.
Am I coming out?
Just adjust your mic. Yeah. It's still happening.
Is it happening?
Yeah.
Can you hear me right now? Okay, if you can't hear me, and is any other person hearing me, let me know what I'm going through.
See, we can hear you, but it's very it looks as if water is in your device. Okay, so no service.
Can you hear me?
Network at the end of the day have kicked you out. Sorry. Request again, and Dr. Mbatu. Okay, Young Money, where are you? You can be speaking while Tutos, my sister, gets ready, go and refreshes and come back. Let's bring up Chibuike.
Okay, thank you. Can I go on?
Yeah, Young Money.
Okay.
Yeah, but when Dr.
Greetings.
Mbatu comes, he will have to continue.
Okay.
Young Money, wait, because Dr. Mbatu have not concluded. Better, much better.
Okay,
Young Money, man,
please.
need a
Yeah, please. Whatever this lady is saying is not pointing out to information that we are expecting. And now, if I'm listening to this lady, I feel like throwing out. You understand? Because this is the genesis of what Biafrans are passing through.
Exactly.
She has caused the death of so many Biafrans, and she will pay for it, neither now or in future. So, tutors, whatever you hear from them, even if they start killing each other, don't mind them. Don't even put it. Even if someone send it to you, don't even bring it here. We will hear the story finally. They will naked each other. Yes, there must be a reason to what they are saying, because whatever that made her not to go to that fundraising shows that she has beginning to pull back, because her expectation when they started attacking APM was that when they strike, the whole Biafrans will flow with them, because that number she have in her YouTube is deceiving her. That is what deceived Madam Ajere. The number of followers in YouTube deceived them. But they don't know that the number of followers following you is different, but from the number of hardcores who we are choosing for the purpose. The shame of coming to a space where she will stand and begin to talk to only 21 people, 30 people, and after 30 minutes, the space will close. She's ashamed of being in such environment. That was why she was not there. That is my own analysis. So it is a distraction to my early submission, and I'm going to dust it out of my mind and let every Biafran dust them out of our mind, because these people don't exist. Your eyes should be on top the template that our PM set up, which our APM is carrying to Washington, and to that which our BLAs are doing under the command of Igwe Butuzo. Nobody should distract us again. Never again. Those things that Mazda K and the university and IFE used to do each time we are having conversation on the space here, they will give their friend Mike to come and ask questions that will cause problem. We'll begin to fight. We have grown past that stage. I have studied all their movements, all their plans, whatever they have been doing in those days is very clear to us now. No distraction. Just like the US fed away. Go and write it somewhere. In the next 3 weeks, before the end of coming August, they will fade. And the whole Biafrans will bounce back. What are you even bouncing back? Do you know how I was smiling? When APM is telling you that very soon you don't even need to make contribution anymore. Hey, Abiyama, thank God I get my receipt. Thank God I have paid. I have evidence. Thank God my name is in the system.
My own is there too.
Thank God. Because the time is coming when you bring that your money and we say, no, we don't need it anymore. We don't need your money. Go and eat it in the club. Go and carry the shower that you used to carry. Go and buy more cars, add to the one you have. Buy more land. We don't need it anymore. And when I heard that, I smiled. I know that, yes, we are very close to our freedom. The time will come, just like Ohamadike. I will be coming here, I won't be talking much. Once I come, I will make my donation. I will go. Somebody will say, hardcore talk now. About the ones I'm talking, what have you done with it? Whatever we are doing tonight is to appreciate and show love to our acting prime minister. And any other thing that is not in order with that is badabash. Asimo genkere biakeno Adankiru biakene inukwara ya ho. Asi na nkere n'ọgbanigo. Ịma na oge nkere n'ọgbanigo. Biafra biakene ya. Biko rapụ APM ka ọrụ ọrụ ya ho. In English, I was calling Adankiru, please come. Come and hear what I'm hearing. Do you hear that they are saying that Ogenkere have done great jobs? Are you hearing that Biafrans said that Ogenkere have done amazingly well? In other words, I begin to call all Biafrans to come, let us thank him. And at the same time, I'm telling the saboteurs, Biko, please allow Ogenkere to do his good job. That's the definition of that song. Very soon. Did you hear that word? APM said very soon that your money will not be needed again. And you don't even have receipt. You don't have evidence to prove. You are not even in the first, second, third, fourth class citizen. Because you are sitting on the fence. Like our PM. My receipt is there. Alphabet you everywhere. And then Kiru, his name is there. Tutor, her receipt is there. 1 million is there. Unko, the number is there. All of us here will have a reason to represent. And that is why we are the first class citizens of Biafra, Republic Government in Exile. To whom much is given, much is expected. But on the accountability, to whom much is given has run away. And another Rama cannot come to fundraising again. I don't want to go there because the food just will still come out. Don't be here with it. They will still bring out the whole story. By then you will see Madam Madam Vam Vam Vam. Maybe this time now is it a dog fowl egg that is going to break? Whatever we are doing here today, respect Ogenkere for sacrificing his time, his money, the time he needs to spend with his family. He wishes to be in Washington for giving years. You hear Gentle saying it very clear that he is the only one that has been assisting us. And the saboteurs turn deaf ear as if they are not hearing that one. The narrative that will suit them is what they are looking for. But the point is that we Biafrans now, we are wise. When you tell us anything, we go and open our datas, Google and bring out our shatter and check if what you are saying is in accordance. Check our bylaws. If it's not there, we'll block you. That is when and the reason why the West started paying attention to us. because that book we gave them, we are maintaining it. And all thanks to our APM, Barawa Okokondem, and to all the gatekeepers, Amanda Berry, and the layers. I don't need to shout much, but with a low voice, and I said, Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra! Love you all, my people.
Love you too.
Njoka, please, I want to ask you a question, please.
Love you too. Love you too. Who is that?
Can I go ahead? John.
It's Mr. John.
John, we didn't see your hands up. Yalla, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Tene Jemma. Tene Jemma. You've broken our rules. If you break the rules, Tene Jemma.
John, ask your question.
Mbato, yeah, I want, for the benefit of that, I want to ask this morning, still at work, I was scrolling my phone. I see where this I don't know what to call him, where he was saying our lobbyists, how Ndibo use all their sense. Why should it be that somebody who we're supposed to be fighting for our freedom is now the person coming with his two legs, fighting more than the people that he's fighting for? So the question I want to ask now is this: our lobbyists and our lawyers, who contracted them? Is it our APM or our Prime Minister? I don't know if you get my question.
Okay. I get you. I don't want you to stress yourself. Don't stress yourself much.
Yes.
Then I want to start by asking you another question. Simon Ekpa, our PM, is he a Finnish? Is he originally born as a white-skinned Finland citizen?
No.
Okay. There was ordinances and situations that paved way for him to gain because it's not his natural rights. He gained the opportunity to become a citizen of Finland, of which he's supposed to live his life normal, like other blacks who have gotten citizenship, maybe marrying Finnish woman, doing things, cash their phone, do their business, probably change country to a better country that they love most. But he chose to enroll in the military, where he took an oath to defend a country that is not his originally. Mazi Elias, by spirit, is already a Biafran. You know, to him, he thought that the call to serve officially was a documentation and a writing and signatory issue. Little did you know that the struggle and the issue of Biafra is spiritual. Tell me who has come in contact with this struggle that is a normal person. Are you normal? Even me, I'm not normal. Tell me who has allowed the spirit of Biafra to enter into him that is normal. I can't remember when I have complete 8 hours sleep in this life. I can't remember it again. So whatever you see happening in Mazi Elias, who is our lobbyist, the spirit of Biafra have entered him and he is willing to go to any step to ensure that these people that he loved get their freedom. The only people that will see what he's doing as evil are the saboteurs, those who have collected money from the zoo. Whatever the idiot you are talking about is saying, he's not saying it because he knows that he's making a point. He's saying it because he wants to poison the mind of his followers towards the lobbyists, a man that he never knew before. A white man is protesting for Biafrans who are at home cooking egusi and jollof rice. And yet, nobody appreciates that. I don't want to go far because some questions break my heart. But I believe we've gotten my point and your question answered.
Yes, question answered correctly. But...
I want to also contribute something to that, my brother.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Okay.
You know, I know who you are talking about, and you can see the blood of Gentle's brother that he killed or led to the death of that brother is haunting him.
Exactly. You know the person I'm talking about. Yeah.
I know. I have seen it. I saw it this morning.
Yes.
You see, when you begin to see people talking from both sides of their mouth, just like eating with their 10 fingers, they've collected money from Nigerian government. And it shows that they were not genuine for Biafra in the first place. This is out of frustration. They know deep down inside them that that man, that white man they called, which is our lobbyist, has done the thing that he is supposed to do as someone who is fighting for Biafra.
Yes.
That man came out and showed genuine love, first of all, for our liberation from slavery. Second, for the freedom of our leaders. This is the same thing their madam promised them, or even started kicking against it right from Finland. Even him supported that there was no need for any protest for our PM. It is because they cannot do what Brgie is doing. It is not about Elias that he's doing all these things. He's castigating Brgie. Elias is just using him as a coverage.
Yes.
You understand? So none of them was for Biafra. So what you are seeing is a sign of frustration. He couldn't do it, and he's so ashamed of himself that someone who is not even a Biafra, but the spirit of Biafra has possessed him, that whenever he hears anything about Biafra, he cannot just resist. He jump out of it. And these people have made themselves gatekeepers. So because they cannot penetrate the wall that these people have built to demarcate them from Brgie, it is paining them to their bone marrows. Yes, it is a fact. So frustration is there, and the blood of all the Biafrans that their madam killed, especially the one that he used his mouth to confirm, he has seen the picture. Now, if you also go back to right now, he is online using the video of our gentle Yahoo. He doesn't have conscience. After funding and supervising the killing of his brother, which he confirmed from picture, you still have the guts to come out and still talk concerning that same person. Say that Simon Ekpa's template, Commander Gentle de Yao addresses the world concerning Okigwe massacre. What is going on? So something else is pursuing him. That is just what I wanted to contribute. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my sister. You people answered correct. But before I hit my mic, I want to say this. Maybe it's for benefit of that. Let me tell him. You see, when Elias and our lawyers was contacted, it was not. I want to clear it with listen and everybody listen to me. It was not our APM that introduced Elias to our PM, or our APM that introduced our lawyers to our PM. PM, in his right senses, PM maybe has made research, he has gone for himself, and he decided that these people are good to go for this government. And when I was discussing with, I have the privilege to be one-on-one with him. After I hug him, then we finish the protest, I was discussing with him. when I was telling him, let not what Bamba is doing bring you down because you are Mazi. He said, I will not understand what they are trying to destroy. Is the name Brigi, B-I-R-E-G, that is the main thing here. Because why? In this Brigi, we conducted our referendum. In this Brigi, we unveiled our military in 2023. In this Brigi, it was about, because you see a learned man, he was lecturing me on. I say, wow, you see why they go extra mile to see, because when the other republic was open, when they turned into Nigerian system, before this was instructed for us to follow the right channel through Nnamdi Kanu to our PM. Nnamdi Kanu said, time is coming, we will form a government. Go and listen to that broadcast. He knows that he has instructed our PM for that government to, the government, he entrusted that government to be going to his son, he knows his son, he will never disappoint. And he did it. And he didn't use the people who are educated, people who call themselves doctors are not doctors in America here or so many, but if he, as the spirit may lead, somebody who will know what it takes to hold on to that which is most precious to us. And that is what we are seeing today. He said, he was telling me, don't mind, he said, they don't have option again. He said, very soon, that all these things will be over. I was just standing, I was looking at him. I said, oh my God. So I want to put it to him, whatever he said, that this man always come carry everything. He is doing it because this is how God wants it to be, and you cannot change anything from here, my friend. Thank you so much. I use my mic.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, frustration is what is affecting them. That is the summary. And these are the people that should be in the better position to educate Biafrans. If truly he was following our PM. There's a publication to that effect now. There's a newspaper that carried it. I think Sani Akparawa shared it one time. How our PM, went into agreement with them to be our lobbyist. It is there. So for them to turn around today and start behaving like a mumus and people that did not even, when rain fall, you'll be looking for a way to take some shade. They're behaving like people that did not even branch school to take shade under rain, not to register as a student, just because rain fell and they had to take a shade somewhere. It is very, very shameful. But the only thing that gives me hope is that these people are even stronger than us. Elias is stronger than Biafrans. I'm telling you. That was the fear that I had. I said, will this man abandon us with all these abuses on him? But just like what our brother said, he is standing stronger than us who are Biafrans. I'm telling you. Thank you so much. May God help us. Honorable Betty, where are you? Are you still there?
Let young money.
Where is she now?
Minister Betty is around. All right.
Minister Betty, co-host, we didn't hear your voice today. Is everything okay? Oh,
all right.
Everything is okay. Oh, good afternoon, everyone. Tutors, I'm so tired. You won't believe it. My two pictures are there. This one is saying co-host. This one is saying speaker. Too many opening of Twitter. Now, wow, we want Biafra to come today. Biafrans, wonderful people, lovers of freedom, I greet all of you. Tutors, my wonderful sister Nki, and MID, CBK, and 1 million. Hardcore. Hardcore said that my voice That my voice, I don't know what to do to it. I want it to be as sharp as Tutor's voice, but it's not letting me. Biafra Lizen and many of you, Emeka, Okute, Godwin, what of our brother from India, Uncle Denamba, my
He's around.
sister Obi, Chicago, Stella, everybody. I think Stella has exited. Biafrans, you see, every day when we come here, according to tutors, we come here to stay together like brothers and sisters. But it doesn't stop us from focusing on why we are here. We are here because of Biafra, our government. Biafra was started by our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me not go too far from our Odumegwu Ojukwu and Philip Effiong and all the rest of them. But we Biafrans, some of us are forgetting something. You know, when you are attacking someone for what he did not do well, you will ask yourself, what led to this? What happened? What should we do? What have we not done that should have been done? Must we do it on the internet, Twitter or YouTube or Facebook? And when you come here with aggression, I'm going to fight this person, you must do one thing. Think of what equity stands for. You must come with clean hands. This man you people are fighting, why are you people fighting him? Even on my Twitter, I was just going through it. I'm so tired. I was just going through it. And I saw that some people are there, many people cursing me because I put the picture up where our APM and our lobbyists went with the North and South rep, USA, Mr. Emelike, and the rest of the Biafrans. So someone even asked me, why is our lobbyist not holding PM's picture and all that? But they went. You people forgot that out of this jealousy, out of discrediting this very man that registered this Brgie for you people, that stood there for you people when you people were dragging him to come and fight Bao Bao. You people forgot all the good things that he did. Anytime someone does something that is not from the camp of the people you support, you will start to criticize. You will start to sabotage. That's what the title here, the caption is, APM leads Brgie, and no amount of sabotage or no amount of the number of saboteurs can stop him / US alliance. You can't stop him because, to begin with, this is how you people pleaded with him. He registered Biafra government in exile. His name is there. PM's name is there, and many other names. And you people were able to know that something has been changed when you went there to do something. That's how you people got to know. He registered it. He registered it. I heard when Hardcore was saying something about, I don't know who. I heard that thing he said. I don't know who is our Mama Biafra. We respect her because of her age, because of her participation, because of her past activities. We Biafrans, we don't disrespect, we don't insult, we don't abuse. Because what we are doing, my people, is a serious thing. It involves human life. People are dying on a daily basis. You know, whether our enemies or our own people, but on daily basis, people are dying in Biafra land. This very man came, did everything. So in that video, before I digress, in that very video, no, it was during our fundraising, our Mama Biafra was saying that this very man that he used to donate 2,000, 3,000, I myself, I have seen one time when PM was there, he donated 3,000 US Gemma. He donated it. All these people causing confusion, gossiping, church here and there, you cannot see them. Donate at least 500 Gemma. No, they will not do it. So Mama Nowu said that this man kept donating, how do they call it? Anonymously or anonymous. And they invited her. Madam Azuka invited her and said, if you can be paying this kind of money when you are not a member, why don't you join us? And what does this show to anybody? What does it show? It shows that he loves Biafra to come. But being a participant, as he is today, is not his cup of tea. He has other things to do. You know, like the day they gave my sister London rep, outrightly she declined. She said, no, allow me to remain neutral the way I am. Allow me to be neutral. I received that with mixed feelings. On the good side, in fact, the feelings was very, very positive on both sides. Number one is that it shows that she is not here for position. She is here to get Biafra. And she donates generously, you know. On the other hand, I wasn't happy because I was thinking that somebody like her deserves a post. She deserves it. So that when Biafra comes tomorrow, it will not just be that she donates generously, but she was handling this post and was helping Biafrans when they have nobody to do it for them. Plus coming to this very space every day to work. This is how you know somebody who is genuinely and sincerely looking for something. You know, the person will be looking for it with foot. If you have something fall into the sea or into a river, you'll be looking for it with your leg. And after a while, you will also use your hand to look for it, to see if you can find it. That's what we are doing with Biafra. Now, that very man joined you people. You people elected him to be your finance minister. PM made him to be going to see these cabinet ministers in Washington, D.C., doing two things for us at a time. And when NGOZI started with our nonsense, you people brought him like you know, like guinea pig. You want to test something with him. He did the job. He did the job. Not knowing that most of you are all in the same political party in Nigeria with NGOZI. And you are all now turning against him indirectly. You people don't know that we are no longer at agitating level. We are now a government. And the government that does not have rule of law that guides and controls what they do is not serious. The world is watching you people. People are watching. How can you ditch your law? Whenever you want to do anything that doesn't favor you, you wouldn't want to go using your charter or your law. You will ignore it. In fact, I will keep saying it. CRC and BAC are just like an ad hoc, something you form during an emergency situation by the government. How can they now come and tell Biafrans that they have given that person suspension? It's like a joke. It's like a joke. And anything that man does doesn't please you people. Anybody you see with him, you insult the person. That one called me old cargo. I said to him, yes, I am an old cargo that knows what she wants. Because right now, we are a government and we should act like one. But I promise you that you will never get old, let alone being an old cargo. Yes, you will die young because you call somebody an old person, meaning that you hate old age. I am old and I used to be young. So I'm not ashamed of my age. I don't regret joining the young ones to do what is needful. Whatever I can do to make Biafra come. And Brgie is the one that is bringing all of us together. For those of you who don't like to see that somebody is doing what you cannot do, or that somebody is above you, you are getting so unruly, uncontrollable. Get it in your things called that Brgie is the government of Biafra. This man has the lobbyists with him. He has the lawyers, our legal representatives. He has all these men from Washington, D.C. They all know him. So what do you have? You have nothing, no legal backing. In fact, that some of you have right now to talk is because this Brgie is registered. It has legal personality, which gives it right to sue anyone or be sued. When you have that legal personality, you have everything with you. So, Biafrans, those of you who are wasting your time, or maybe you are not serious to get Biafra, leave us alone. Leave our APM alone. Leave him alone. I'm sure that some of you don't understand. When they talk about law, you don't understand because Nigeria effect is still working in your system. You have to get exorcised. You know what exorcist mean? Go and exorcise your spirit, your mind, your wickedness, your evil-mindedness. Go and clean it up because it is so misleading. It's misleading you people. Honestly, we are here very happy and Biafra will soon come. Very, very soon. Because the APM is going in the right way. We know that looking after BLA, BDF is important. Likewise, our lobbyists and our lawyers, that we went to redeclare Biafra on the 2nd of December 2024 in Lahti, Finland, means that everything that goes with a nation must be in line. We must be working in accordance with all those rules of law that will give us that legal efficacy to be a nation. So any one of you who don't understand, we have taught you people enough, and I'm not saying we are going to stop. We will continue to teach. At least we have people who have proper knowledge of what is going on. Tutors, MID, Nki, my sister, Obi, Chicago, all of them, they know what is going on. Okute Biafra. Yes, we will continue to teach you people. If you go home, you digest it, assimilate it. If anything confuses you the more, come back here. This Brgie platform is where you are going to get the truth and nothing but the truth. I don't go for anything that is not real. I don't. So if I am here, know it that Betty is with the real McCoy. I don't go for anything that is half baked. No. You have to think before you do something. You have to reason before you act. Before you say anything, think. Carry out a little research. Go to Google. Make your research. What is the government? My people, we are still fighting. There is no how Brgie and the CRC and BAC can fight because Brgie formed them. And they are formed on ad hoc basis. So if Brgie don't need them anymore, they will be dissolved. It's a very big joke for anybody to tell you, oh, I have suspended what? What legal power have you? What is your background? Who gave you that authority? No. You can't suspend your master. Brgie is the master. Is our government. So when PM comes out, what will you people be telling him? That the government he formed has been suspended, or that the person holding his office has been suspended? My people, let's get everything right. You know, it's not by screaming that people will hear. When you put your ear down, you will hear us right. And if you cannot understand, please do come back. We will redirect you. By now, it is supposed to be Gumi, Pantami, Kashim Shetima, all the Southeast governors that we will be talking about. Not about our APM. The APM is currently our leader. You understand, Biafrans, especially those of you who are confused. Maybe you came here to become Babiala, a beggar, or you have come here to look for money where you can no longer get it, and you are looking for who else to beg. There's nobody here that some of you haven't begged money. Yes. Some of you are Babiala, which means you came here to beg, to look for money. We are not looking for money here. The kind of money we are looking for is clean money, not blood money. We need clean money to support the liberation of Biafra. You know, or content creating. No, we are not content creators. We are serious freedom fighters. You know, so my people, I will just leave it here so that another person will be able to talk. There are many hands. Ndị a nọ na fence, si nọ na fence lituo, anọrọ n'enu fence enwete Biafra. Unu si na fence unu lituo, na fence unu na ada, ọ dagokwa ada, olugokwa ani. Chụbanụ ndị governors. Ọ bụ na ndị governors a na fa na support ife anyị na-eme, o Biafra ka abịago kemgbe. Ọ ndị governors ka ndị Fulani na-use. Ndị dịka Allen Onyema. So unu rapụ awa APM aka nwa mmadụ enwere ife o mere unu. Etu aka unu na-achụ Nnamdi Kanu when he was starting this. Asị ọnwụ onye, ọ gịnị ka ọ na-akọ, ka ekwa nke ọ na-ekwu. Ife anyị chefugolo echefu. Ọ ife unu na-ekwu that time. Simon apụtakwa awa PM. Mma eji gbuo agụ. Unu chịrị so Simon si na Nigeria na Tinubu bunyere ego na emeri nka asịkwa sịrọ. I'm sure no the DOS be fe juziri now. Welu isi unu na agwo jibo. You know, you people are not behaving well at all. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. We are not behaving well at all. Aputasi unu APM. Do you know that the other day on a platform, one guy, he was talking like a mad person. Give Betty Ford, stop sending your videos to this platform. We are not with Ogenkere. Ogenkere. So I just exited that page. I exited. Ogenkere is not killing your brothers. No, it's not correct. It's not true. You did it to Juku, did it to Wazrike, did it to Onyendu, did it to PM, now APM. It is the same disease that is eating up your brain. The same people using you people to destroy what we are doing. The same people. Now, another day, Agama alone can waka son. Bia call ya unu here. Etu o si bidocha. Etu onye ọbụla si suffer nke. Ojukwu suffered his own. Wazirike suffered his own. Ọkwa n'aka ndị be anyị o. In the hands of our people. N'aka ndị be anyị. The same thing. Who else will they bring now that you people will not attack? Who else? So, Biafrans, unekwezina ka ana alafu unu. It's not true. You people should stop it. You should stop it. It's unfortunate. These people who brain una abakuso, facility no. They are very tough. But this time around, they will not succeed. Onyendu said it. It's not in this their generation. Not this dispensation. They will not succeed. We are here, Gidigba. If also kwalunu me unafugo APM until PM apata or malitu laye. Yoruba say laye. Kosheshe, it will not happen. It's not easy. It will not happen. Any Biafra they will bring the person down. Anyone that they bring, they will bring the person down. Ununina ne etefuari ne sofanaso. It's the same system. It's the same system. Bring them down. Put confusion in their midst so that they will not know what they are doing. Now, lie you see this one. Okunu flokwa APM muji. Lie your man you not care. We all say no. It will not quench in his hands until PM apota. So, unu join with another group. Jenunwe, enjoy your group and leave this man alone. Leave us alone. Thank you, tutors. Thank you, Kiru. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I will leave it here so that others can talk. Bye for now.
No, don't buy you. You are
No,
co-host.
I'm still around. I'm still around. Okay, I stop here. I don't know how to end it. I'm still around.
Okay, you see, that's a motherly voice. Hey, if you did not speak now, it will not be complete because we have missed this voice for 4 good days, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Guinea Kwanu. We missed this voice, so thank you so much, Honorable Betty. Now, Sister Nkiru, we have 2 people
Thank you.
here that their hands are up, and we have to intervene between Young Money and Ihu, Sister Ihu. Young Money, are you there? And Sister Ihu, are you there?
Ihu will speak first. Ihu
Yes.
is a short
Yeah,
speaker.
that is what I
So
was
we
going to say.
allow Young Money.
So hold on,
I'm
Sister
here.
Young Money, please, I know you will take time. You know you're a very good lecturer. You showed us day before yesterday. Please, permit Sister Ihu to take the mic, okay? Immediately she finish, you take it up. Thank you so much. Yala, Nne, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not speaking that much. Actually, I asked for the mic when um, Mr. John was speaking. Though before then, I'll have to say to us, good afternoon. Sister Nkiru, good afternoon. Madam Betty, taking a go. And our brother had call. You know, when you finish speaking, we don't have any more thing to talk. And you and Sister Madam Betty, Mr. Betty just finished the whole talk. I don't even know what to say, but I will just have to say a little. 1 million, good afternoon. And Chibrike, good afternoon. Biafra Liaison, good afternoon. And my fellow listeners, you know, listener sections. Ekenakwa. Yeah, I wanted to say something when John asked that question, you know. I wanted to like tell them who, and that idiot, was his name? I don't even want to mention his name. I think is idiosyncrasy in here, so we're disturbing him. I don't even like hearing his voice. I don't listen to him. But for him to come up with that kind of statement, that shows how stupid he is. He forgot when when he was being caught, when Elias was being contracted, and when Moran Global was contracted, Elias came up and made a statement. He told us that he has been contracted, and not just contracting him, that he is like a brother to our PM. That is, he is his friend. And this guy then was still with Briggy, isn't it? He had everything and he held Elias. Then coming to our convention, you know, in Finland, Elias was there, and Elias also gave us his, you know, support to say, "I will not leave you people. I will be by you people because the person that contracted me in the name of our Simon Ekpa and our PM is my friend, is like a brother to me." So that is to say, his contract is more than a contract. And then this guy came up with a series of talk that showed that he is even more Biafran than we that call ourselves Biafrans. And that showed how stupid that guy is. He listened to Elias. Elias did the first teaching, the second teaching. So that guy did not understand anything. That shows how stupid and how silly he is. You know, we don't even have to like respond to them, but why we respond to them is because some gullible Biafrans, and that is where my heartbroken is, because our people are so gullible that whatever that comes out of these people's mouth, they accept it. And secondly, these people making all this noise, Mr. Betty, all those people coming to your DM to say things, they are not freedom fighters. These are rejected people. These are the DOS because they forgot that we're no more in that IPUB one family time. That this time around we're in a government and we're ruled by laws and we're being guided by the charter and the bylaws. That's one thing they have forgotten. That's one thing they have forgotten. So I'm just like telling you, ignore them because they are not human beings. We don't recognize them anymore. So to that idiot, I'm telling him to go back and I mean and think better because he doesn't know what he's saying. In short, they Ima had their heart that what we're doing is in here more, we're doing it here more, but they forgot that that spirit of Biafra, when it comes against you, you'll be talking like an idiot, like our Ada Ajere. He talks like idiots, and when he brings up a caption, you're like wondering, there has this person been in this movement or he's just joined this movement. So, for me not to talk so much, I don't have much to say. Maybe when I finish work and I get home, I might talk better. I'm going to leave it here. So you guys, any black mother guy, let him go and tell him that he's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's saying. Elias has come to stay. Briggy has come to stay, and nothing, like the Minister Betty said, nothing will break this Briggy this time around. And I still stand on that positive affirmation. Nothing, no Sabo self will come out of this Briggy at this moment. These few people holding Briggy, no more sabotage. Nobody is going to come up as a saboteur. So we will handle, and the cabinet members that are for this brigade right now is going to hold this brigade so tight until PM comes out. And when he comes out, APM is going to hand over this brigade to Mazi, our PM, and then our PM will pat him on the back and say, "You have done well." APM, God will always be with you. He will give you the strength to withstand these people. He will give you the wisdom to withstand these people. And so that wisdom that surpasses all understanding is what our Ekpa has given to you. And you're going to go with that wisdom until the end time. And the end time is when our PM comes out. But we know that our PM is coming up very soon. APM, I thank you so much because you are that person that God wants to use to show these people that know more about us. You've given them that, you've told them that everybody must answer, must give account of their behavior. They must give an account of whatever thing they've done. They are going to give an account of whatever thing they have said. Ada, whatever they call himself, Ajere. I pity you because you're gone and you're gone forever. You're gone because when I see, I don't even go to listen to you. I just, that's what I read. I was, guy has lost it. And he has lost it forever. Our Kwani low breakery is walking up on his head right now.
Okay, you're finished. All right. Okay. Young man, you can go ahead now.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, great Biafrans. Greeting from my side. Good afternoon, great Biafrans. Appreciate all the genuine Biafrans, those who are standing so strong with Biafra Brig government, standing so strong financially, because what we are doing is finance. What we are doing is spiritually, and then otherwise follow. I salute everyone. So I want to tip in small. I greet all the gatekeepers, from our host to the speakers. I greet you all. Mazi Hardcore, I greet you. I heard your voice. Yes, I greet all that have speak. Yes, I thank everyone for keeping us alive, because anytime we don't hear from our government, it is like, what are we missing? We are missing a lot. So before I go to the topic, I want to have a brief about Biafra as a government, or Biafra as a nation, because in previous hosts that we have some days ago, Minister Okeson said once or two times that there's people who don't exactly understand what they are fighting for. And yes, I believe that, because I remember a quote that say from Mazi Nkondunamba. He said, when you see an Igbo man or an Igbo woman, they will look you like, let me follow them. Let me follow them to where they are going. Let me follow them, that these people will lead me to paradise. But if you went close to the person, as how good he look, as how big, large he look, if you go close to the person, you see that the person is an empty vessel. So when we come generally in humanity, in humans, we have them like that. We have those, they are just live. They are just come out and follow majority. But they are don't do things on their own or based on how spirit directed them. Then for those who don't know what we are fighting, I want to let them to believe in the power if that they don't believe that Biafra is real, can they just believe in the power of transformation? Because at least we all, if they don't see the reason for restoring Biafra, we all have seen a society that zoological animals, that we found ourselves, we were born and brought up. We have grown when we supposed to reap a lot from our government, but none of our rights was able to provide to us through the government, that they are evil zoological government. So if we have lived so long, every one of us know how old we are. Yes, if we have lived so long like that, without any change, as a human, don't you believe in the power of transformation? That is what Biafran people, that is what Biafra government is fighting for. The power of transformation. We want to transform our life, and we want to transform that land called Biafra land. We want to transform Biafra land, that the next generation that will come, there we have everything that they need in their life. That is what Biafra is fighting for. And is it possible? Yes, it is possible and over possible, because that Biafra land have everything humanity need to survive. Everything human need to survive. That Biafra land have it. We have a dam. We don't need to pay for light. As in today, if the world let us to be, we don't need to pay our citizens. If Biafra government like, he will give free electricity to its citizens, because we have a dam that will generate this electricity for us. That is the power of transformation. We have a mountains where we can break. All we need is machinery where we can break, and we have crude oil. That is the natural crude oil, that when we break our mountains, then we go and take our crude oil and pour the gravels in every street and every federal road and every state road. It doesn't cost us anything. All we need is just machinery. That is the power of transformation. For those who are asking, or for those that don't know what they are in Biafra government for, this is what Biafra government is fighting, to bring that power of transformation into West Africa, into our life, especially with the Biafran people. We have a water. We have a water that even heal a sickness, not a water that give blood. Biafran land have a stream where people go and their sickness will be healed. That Biafra land, we have that. And we have a natural stream water. All we need is just for our government to come and connect type and distribute it to every street and every state in Biafra land. That is the power of transformation. And many have done it in their country. And we too, we must do it for our own time and our generation, to come and have all the life is needed, all that life need to live. So for those who don't see that possibility, for that transformation that our leaders have teach us, years ago, time without number, that power of transformation is real. All you need is for you to connect your faith with that living God, because that power of transformation is real. We are not created to be a slave. We are not born to be a slave, but it is a fellow human being like me and you who have one head that have worked so hard to make sure that they are enslavers. And these people, they can never leave you and they can never leave us, except we fight brutally with them. We fight with everything we have. They are the one who build guns. But guns is revealed in Biafra land. But they have taken all those wisdom and take it back to their land. So now we must fight them with that gun that they are the one who produce it. And we still fight them with what our ancestors was great with it centuries and decades ago. That is what make every nation great. That is their culture. We must fight this our enemy brutally through our culture, through our spiritual backup on what we are doing. The spiritual backup is important because spiritual control the physical. So that is why we encourage those who don't see the possibility of transformation in that Biafra land. Please, you people should help us to think positive. Positive. We are not afraid of those saboteurs for them thinking negativity. We have a strong, concrete, let me put it as a kind of a promise to our spring leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who promised Chukwu Okabiama that Biafra is his own. So we are not afraid for those sabotaging or thinking negativity, but we are telling them that if they don't see the possibility of power of transformation, that's those who see that possibility as possible, that transformation as possible, because many countries have did that, and many countries are enjoying it now. Many that their forefathers fought for them, they are enjoying it today. So we must fight for our own generation so that they too will be enjoying when they are come. So that is that power. So those that don't believe, just help us to think positivity, then leave the rest to God. Because positivity, thinking positivity, if it's that thing that you see as impossible to you, just think positivity with the name of Chukwu Okabiama. You see that all those things will come to reality. So, and this power of transformation that we are seeking in that our land, the Biafra land, any woman or any devil or any person who think that you will be an obstacle for this nation to exist, the God who owns that land, that's God that owns that land, and that's God that owns every land that we all live today. So the God that owns that land must strike them anywhere they are. It doesn't matter the continent they are on to, because we control the 4 market day. And that spirit of Biafra that we are fighting so hard to make sure that it dwell and possess that its land. And some people will be sabotaging, will be killing their fellow humans, thinking that they will go free, will be enriching themselves with their fellow Biafran blood. You thinking that they will go free. They will never go free. It doesn't take how many days, maybe you survive it, or maybe then survive it. But as far as the God liveth and all that he created for his mightiness, there's things and elements that God, we don't see God, but there's things and elements that God created for his mightiness, which Biafra, our people, will summon, which is Eke, Ore, Afo, Nkwo. Eke signify water, and there's no human being that does not drink water. Anywhere you are, you drink water. The Nkwo signify air, There's no human being that doesn't breathe. Every living thing and non-living thing breathe. The water breathes, the land breathes, and even the moon and the sky, everything, then breathe. So this is what Chukwuka Biamaju were the mighty. So, and we the Biafras, we control this creature under the Chukwuka Biama. The same way we use them to fight all our enemy anywhere they are. Because those who restore themselves, nobody help them. Nobody. They are the one who help themselves, within themselves, and restore themselves and liberate themselves. Nobody will give you your freedom. You are the one to protect your freedom and fight for what you believe. So for those who think that maybe those who have enslaved us, who have been reaping and enjoying and eating under us, under our resources in a glass plate, do you think that they will allow us to take that plate so easy like that? The answer is no. So we must use everything. And as this our colonist master, they understand that the only way they will overcome us is to use Igbo against Biafrans. That is the reason now we must focus on that the same Igbo people, because the outsider, the Tubab, the Oyibo are to, revive their agreement, their come and use your brother, there come and use my sister against me. And when that your brother or your sister is coming, is to destroy all that we are doing. That is what this enemy then come to destroy our government. So Biafrans, I want to remind us all, our Prime Minister used to tell us that the Biafra, the restoration of the nation, have not been in the world table like this our century. And it is true. Even when our forefather fight from 1967 to 1970, they did not worse as we are today. That is the effort of our government. So Biafrans, we have seen the possibility of that nation, of that nation to come to existence. We have seen the possibility, the level we are, and the level we have built that our government. So Biafrans, I used to remind all those who cocoa them, who think maybe we are still freedom carrying flag all over the street. No, we have passed that stage. We have passed that stage. We are a nation. We are a nation and we are in a war. So I want to let those who don't understand past and present, past, with past not during our Prime Minister, but past during Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That time was agitating and awareness. And since the year 2000 till date, which is 5 years, that our Prime Minister promised us that his fight will last 5 years, we are a government. That's different between agitation and a government. And the year 2023, the world, the United States of America, recognized BRIC government as a leading entity, a leading government, a leading vessel to Biafran people. Have our government not done enough for us, for we to protect this BRIC government? Our government have done enough for us. To me, as if not because of this sabotage, that those who claim that we are fighting together strike, I was so much happy that in no distant time, I will be going home. I want to return back home. I'm tired of being in exile, but nevertheless. So Biafrans, We need to see the difference. Today we are a nation and we need to protect that nation. We need to protect that our nation. We should never allow Brig to be destroyed. That is what we have at hand now. And we need to round it very well so that the enemy will not penetrate, because the enemy are everywhere. We need to protect this Brig, because whenever we allow this vessel that have written Brig to sink, that means we all will sink. And the enemy have tried, but Chukwu Okeabiama never allowed them. But Biafrans, we must be focused. We must be focused because we are there already. We are there already. The nation talk about us through Brig government. Even the zoo media, if they want to report, they are mention Brig government. So this is the leading entity for Biafran people. And we must protect this Brig. So that is the difference of agitation. You know, those centuries have passed. Now we are in existence of building our nation, and we must protect that our nation. So our today program says APM lead Brig, and no amount of sabo can stop him. Yes, and that is why we are here. And that is why I used to tell those enemies who have Ogenkere at mouth. I used to ask them, why are you people mentioning Ogenkere name? Ogenkere is still working under Biafra government. Ogenkere never ever deviate. Nobody, the Biafra Defense Forces, Biafra Defense Council, and our lobbies have never complained one day that the money who's supposed to reach them on weekly basis or monthly basis have not come. And Ogenkere have not gone out from Brig government to form his own government. Why are you people calling Ogenkere name instead of calling Biafra Brig government name and NGOZI Orabezi, or Biafra Brig government name and Oima Madabu? Because even me in my county, I'm deputy chairman of my county. So, and I'm still working under Brig government. So those who pull out, those who fall out from that the same Brig government, now you people are still claiming Brig property. And the person who is still serving under Brig government, you people have him in mouth. So let them stop. That is my message to them, because this is how they are used to have all our leaders in their tongue. Before we know, the international power will start looking for them. This is how it is. It is a matter of sabotage. If you say, if I don't need Igbo people to praise any of our Biafra leaders anymore, let them not praise them. Because these Igbo race are the kind of people there's nothing you do for them to be satisfied. Or in the world today, have you seen a person who satisfies humans? The answer is no. So let us manage ourselves and go. But I used to tell them, they should stop mentioning Ogenkere name, because Ogenkere is still working under Biafra government. So I think whenever they are narrate Biafra government and so person, because once we allow them to be repeating Ogenkere, before you know, the British government will start looking for Ogenkere. Before you know, the France government and the United Nations government will start looking for Ogenkere. Who is this Ogenkere that all these people are mentioning? So let them mention our government. Nobody should mention any persons or any minister working under Biafra government's name. Rather, be mentioned, even our information minister, Sonia Parewa. Let them stop mentioning their name, because all these people are still working under Brig government. They have not They have not disobeyed the law. They have not disobeyed our charter. They have not working on their own ways. The same way that they have been working since the time of our prime minister, the same way these men are still working. What is the problem? You ask them, what is the problem? Nobody can give you any reasonable point. Highest, wait, we are going to bring evidence. Who are them talking to? So the Brgie is what we embrace. And all the mighty deed that is being done with Biafra name is being done under Brgie government. So let all these sabos stop mentioning our minister name before they start looking after one of them to kidnap them, because this is how they have been doing. Anytime we are in a progressive level, there we go to kidnap our leaders and to put us backward. And those mentioning Ogekere name, I used to ask them, this mountain, who do you think that it can carry this mountain for us? Please present it to me, because I want to know the person. Before I destroy what I have, I will make sure that I have another suitable one, more than that one, before I will destroy the one I have. So if you people say our prime minister is not doing well, then present to us who will do well before we will destroy the one we have, because a lot have happened to us. So we cannot keep folding our hand or sleeping or following some idiotic person just because he have a big tummy, or just because he speak the slave master's language very well, and he will think he will just come out and speak rubbish. I think like everyone is mumu, and we will just follow them like that. No, if you say this one is not doing well, present to us who you want him or her to lead us. Then we will look. If it is suitable to us, then we say, okay, let us do a voting. Biafra, is it a personal person property? Or Brgie government, is it a personal person property? No, it's all of us property, all of us. So nobody, it is not owned by NGOZI or Abeze, and it is not owned by Ima Madabu. So that is why I see every of their step as disrespectful to me as a person, and I see every of their action as a destruction in the society in Biafra land. So that is why I'm not distracted, and I can never be distracted, because my government, which bring Biafra government in exile and bring Biafra government in in Biafra homeland, have not disappointed us. So why should I leave a government and now started following a human being? Look at this one that Adadorama Agboro. Is it Agboro that they want to follow? Agboro that have no brain, that have no focus, that have no agenda, have no plan? Or is it Imama Dabu, an old fool who is about to pass away? Is it that one they want to represent us, or is it Madam Secretary Hospital? That's Fulani woman. Is it that one? So these people, they are irrelevant, and the reason we don't give them ear, but we come out to let the Biafran citizen know that all these people who are talking trash about the ministers serving in Biafra Brgie government, that they are the real enemies. They are the real enemies that we have. These people have been plotted by the Igbo politicians in our midst. These people have been plotted by the British government. These people have been plotted by the Zoo Nigeria Fulani government in our midst. So, Biafrans, we must not give them chance. Our prime minister have done a lot for us with his cabinet by giving us a government that the world have recognized as a leading entity for Biafran people. So we must protect this entity that the world have recognized, because that entity is still speaking for us. It's still speaking for us up to tomorrow and forever. And that is why we must protect it, because if we allow the enemy to penetrate and be able to destroy this structure that we have worked so hard, we have fought so hard, and we have prayed so hard to make sure that we protect, to build another one will not be easy for us. And by that time, if we allow the enemy to destroy this effort, the world will look at us that we are worthless people. Because the stage that the Brigg government lead us to, the stage you have led us to in the world, it is not what we will be able to afford to lose. If I lose Brigg, that means my enemy is gone, not me. So, Biafrans, for we to understand the extent that Brigg government, the extent that he have taken us to, so we have gone far under this vessel. So our duty now is for we to protect it, so that this vessel will take all of us to Biafra land. Yes, because from exile we are going to ride this vessel down to Biafra land. So we must protect it. So that is my own submission. Thank you. We stand with USA. As I say, I stand with America. Instead of me to stand with Arabic Islamic Republic, or instead of me to stand with West Africa Islamic Republic, it is better I stand with America. I will stand with the Biafran people. We don't care about those Sabo individuals are there. We don't care. But Biafra Brigg government stand with American government, whether they like it or not. Instead of us to stand with African Union terrorist organization, we prefer to stand with USA. Instead of we to stand with West Africa terrorist organization, it is better we stand with USA. Or instead of us to allow the terrorists to take away our land, we prefer to stand with USA. So with Biafra Brigg government stand with USA, and we say welcome to them, no going back. And these are the people who will lead us with our vessel down to coastal region in Biafra land. Airborne Biafra, I salute and greet everyone. Thank you. I will be on the listening session. If anything is needed, I will come up. Thank you.
Yes, so that's our young money that have lectured us once again. Yeah, young money. You know, we used to see you even before Olabu Fulani struck. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much. Yeah, we appreciate you a lot.
Thank you. Madam NK. Please, my admin want to speak with Biafrans. Please permit me to give her the phone.
Okay, quickly then.
Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon, Biafrans, from my side.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm greeting Biafrans all over the world. I'm greeting good Biafrans. Yeah, this is Madam Ono. Yeah, from Gambia. I'm speaking. Yeah, some people may know me. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, some people may know me, some people may not know me, but I think I can, Madam Stella can recognize me. I remember when I spoke last time and I stopped. Yeah, my people, I didn't come in peace. That's why I can collect this mic from my co-worker. I couldn't come in peace. Please, people should permit my voice. I'm angry. It's not today that I'm angry. For long, I'm angry with Igbo people. Bikon. Ka m werekwa Igbo English, you people permit me to join it like that. After all, some people, they are using their language to speak. Even here we are. They don't like English, but this is English speaking country. But they don't care whether Arab, white people, they will know what they are speaking in their language. What I want to say is that, yeah, I can see the topic here. The topic says, oh, yeah, I can see the topic. It says nobody can stop him or stop Biafrans. My people, permit me, please. What I want to speak here is that I want to ask the question. The question I want to ask, I come with anger. I don't come with peace. What I'm saying that I didn't come with peace is what is wrong with Igbo people. Igbo people, I'm speaking general. Is it not enough for you people to come together? Is it not enough for Igbo people to come together? I'm asking this question. Or if they like, let them hear me. If they don't like, let them not hear me. I don't care. Is it not enough for them to come together? What type of money, different type of money, different type of posts they promise Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and he reject and still be there, eating the food that he don't want to eat, with one cloth for 100 years up till now. He's still there because of what he promised God that he will do. Are we not promising God? Are we not Igbo people like him? Are we not Igbo people like him? Ndị Igbo, gịnị na-eme unu n'isi ara agbapụ unu ntị? Ndị Igbo, gịnị na-eme unu n'isi? Thunder from heaven will fire you people. Why is it if we start to do something good in our government, then you see some group of ants, I call them ants. I call them ants. Why I call them ants is that why is it if they see something good coming, they will go and gang themselves, start to propaganda, say why should this person come up? Why should are we to hearing this person name? Why should this person corner money? Why should this person not corner money? I am here in this place, in this struggle since 2021 when they adopt Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and I have been following up till this date. I was here when PM appoint this woman, Honorable Divide, for her to start to recruit people. Yes, she know me very, very well. I know what I'm saying. Why they didn't come up with this money issue that time? Why they didn't come up with this division? Why they didn't come up by saying, why they didn't come up? Are they the one that God give this mountain, these Igbo people dividing this bridge? These bricks that Igbo people are they the one that God give them the mantle? Is it because God never give them sickness? Huh?
NGOZI Arabese is not Igbo. Maybe
yeah, but why I'm saying is Igbo. Why I say is Igbo is that he come as Igbo and enter our bricks, and they allow her. Now we find out that she's Fulani. Then we will address her in the way she come to our place. If she says she's not Igbo, then let her drop anything about Biafra, because here in Gambia, not any Gambia is agitating with me on Biafra something. What I'm saying, trying to say, I come with anger. I didn't come with peace. If I like, if I speak finish, because why I'm saying I didn't come with peace is that enough is enough. Why can't somebody raise his head and come and give us Biafra? Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said, anything you do to bring Biafra, do it, because he have seen the red line like this. A time like this shall come. That's why he said, whoever will give us Biafra, let that person come up. Then the person is not remembering whoever will give us Biafra. The person is thinking, he will go up behind. How can we allow Genkere? How can we allow Sonia Kwarewa? How can we allow this group for them to do this for them? Who are you? Who are you? You carry one head. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu carry one head. Can't you come up and give us something we want? Can't you come up and give us what we want? Come up and give us what we want. Come up and give us what we want. What is wrong with you people? This Igbo people all over the world, anywhere you people are. Nazario, Ome Kachie, Oka Ome, this one, that, Oka Kwensu, Omera Homa. Your people is hanging here and there, and Ebushi people nulo, and Ebushi people are now Eto kidnap. Now it has become Omenala in Igbo land. None of all these fools who said they have nonsense money, they will leave this money and live like this. What called themselves for what is their name? They have money. They cannot say, oh no, enough is enough. Let us join this thing that we are struggling. No. All of them, they gang together. They enter inside kingdom of darkness. Use it to be against this Biafra. If they bring Biafra, is it only again? Is it Simon Ekpa? Is it Martin Amdekano? Is it even me that I'm talking about? Is it only us that will live in Biafra land? It's not only we. Igbo all over the whole world. All of them will come back. Martin Amdekano said, Biafra is a beacon. Everywhere they will see that beacon, say, let us follow and go and see what is happening over there. If this struggle that we have been fighting since how many years now, assuming it is, for example, this Gambia we are, they could have gotten it. Because I know these people, if the team up said they want to do, instead of that, they would like to die in order not to get what they are looking for. Thunder will scatter all of you that are dividing this government. What in this government do, people? If you tire, gently go away. If you tire, just remove your name. Whatever post you have, just remove your name. Say you are not doing again. Quietly, secretly, hide yourself. Hide yourself. Go away and leave the people that they are doing. Don't discourage people. Don't go behind and go and be doing meeting. For what you are doing meeting? Huh? For what you people are doing meeting? Our men there are inside bush for how many years now? Why can't you people go inside that bush and go and live and see how the mosquito and all the reptiles will be biting you? Why can't you people go there and remain? I will say like this, I'll be thinking, these people now, they cannot go out. They have marked them here and there. In Kotori, they cannot follow that place. In Togo, they can't follow that place and run away. Anywhere they cannot follow. They remain inside bush fighting for us. You people are here dividing this. See, everybody dividing this. See what I'm giving this one into order that when come, there is some people that still hide inside this our government, inside this Ogenkere bridge. There are some people that hide there. If you know that you are hiding there, better if you hear my voice finish, go away from this government. Go and join where or go and form your own separate. Yes, I'm giving this one for them. I know them. They're still here. They still remain in this government. They never go out. After this, among people have divided. Some are still here, peeping, hiding. Keep quiet. They can't see them talk. Please, my people, this is what I'm saying. Please, they should be careful. Whatever they are doing, they should be careful. Whatever they are doing, let them know what they are doing. Please, these Igbo people, enough is enough. Huh? Sometimes my people, let me tell you people, I cannot sleep sometimes. All these days I cannot sleep. They will shout Allahu Akbar. I will wake up. Because of I'm thinking this Biafra of 18. I will tell my people here that if it is possible, I can bring myself. If I die for Biafra, for me, I don't regret anything. If I die for Biafra, I don't regret anything. If at all I can bring this Biafra and die, glory be to God. What a life! Your own country, you cannot go home. We cannot go home. I want to go home. We cannot go home. You make IOU. Everything is going. You think that everything is balanced now. These people, she behashi, no, they divide that the place. Now they divide this place now. What is the gain now? What is the gain? Huh? My brother, please. I think, let me hold it here, because if I continue saying what is in my mind, you people will collect this fight from me, because I'm angry. I'm also angry with these people. These people call themselves Igbo. There are some people that they are not inside this breed, but they are outside, discourage others who want to pay money. Others who want to give their own connection, they discourage them. Or you might he get you in no refresh. Why are they not talking of the other one who called himself NGOZI, who just divide and go away? Why are they not talking about that? And sometimes I think these Igbo people, in fact, sometimes I say, God, how I wish it to be possible, you remove this money on earth, then maybe Igbo people will know themselves. They will know themselves. Because as far as this Igbo money is concerned, you talk anything, they will find some bricks. Hello, I'm sorry to say, do you know that some evil bad eggs, they're still inside these bricks now? They are inside here now calculating how much we are giving on fundraising, thinking the time they will use and the divide again. You people will say, "Uno say it." You people will say, "Uno say it." But I pray, may it never happen. May God take away such people inside this our breed. Look at Burkina Faso. Look at other places. Look at what they are doing. ECOWAS has joined himself with France. ECOWAS has joined himself with Britain. ECOWAS has joined himself with, what is ECOWAS? Can't we be ECOWAS of our own Igbos? Can't we be union of our own? Upon the way we are, the wiseness we are, the money we have, the sense we have, the mouth we have, can't we get our own union and teach these white people lesson? My brothers, please, I'm so angry. We don't work at the wine. I thank you people, huh? Please. God bless you people. Bless again, bless Martin Amdekano, bless Simon Ekpa.
Please, can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak?
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Yeah. Good afternoon. Good evening, everybody. Am I coming out?
Yeah. You are.
Okay. Yes. My brother, that finished speaking or spoken. All of us who have heard your venoms and everything, and everybody's angry. But what I want you to know is that all of us are Igbo. When we are calling Igbo, me, I'm a proud Igbo man. I do not deny it. I'm a Sabo. So that name you are calling it, I'm angry with it. I'm just trying to correct you. I think our APM or somebody we have deliberated on these things the other day when Madam Beckamp and the other slashed on her, and that thing brought in a lot of quarrel. One thing you have to know is that anywhere where they will have plenty of people, there must be a saboteur. There must be people that will agree and people that must disagree. And if you check all these things, all those things that makes people that are democratically inclined in nature, you must convince somebody to agree with your own ideology so the person will follow you. We are not autocratic people or people that are ruled by kingship. You understand me? So you don't like the northern people that believe in oligarchy and the west, the Yoruba people that still believe in oligarchy. What their chief says that they believe, their chief will tell them, say, go and kill. They will follow immediately, go and kill. They will not ask such questions. But you cannot just wake up and tell a Biafran and an Igbo man, go and kill. He will ask you. He will just drag with his mind and say, what is the problem? What did this person do? And we know that they are supposed. Even the Bible that we are reading says, among every 12, there must be a Judas. I know that must be Sabo among us, but we cannot lash on our own self like that. The only thing that we pray that just make a single utterance. Anybody that is being a saboteur, that so thing will happen to him. That's what I used to be. As I am then, as I am now, I can protect an Igbo man to any, even if I say an Igbo man that is a criminal, an armed robber, I will even stand with that person that he's not an armed robber until you prove to me to be unreasonable doubt. We know that we are bad. There's no people that we are not bad, but we cannot come on air like this and start cascating our own people doing that. There's nobody on air that is. Let me tell you, there's no war that you can have a saboteur. Even in USA, there were fight. USA still have spies in their thing that give information to other people. Even in Israel today, they still have spies. Okay, now we ask yourself, the war that the Israel and the Iran just finished. Do you know how the reason why the Israelis are attacking them, are passing on them very well? Because Israelis have spies, Mossad inside Iran, even to their top military thing. You understand me? So in every thing, there must be a sabo. So my brother, I know that you are very angry, but try to calm down. Express your this in a way that you will point to one single person, not generalizing it. Because as you speak now, I'm even getting angry. But I'm just trying to calm myself there because it is the same people that will get Biafra. As we are here now, we'll see people that are doing we'll condemn them. But not everybody. Because we are majority we are in majority in numbers. We have other our branches of Igbo or Igbo people. But the so-called people, so-called Igbos are larger in population. And okay, let me give an example. My uncle The person that that the same father, that the person that born my father with the person who born my father, they might marry for 8 wives. If you come to our compound, we are very plenty. And if you come there, quarrel here all the time, quarrel all the time, quarrel all the time. But we must agree and disagree. You understand me? Sometimes everything will come, we say, how do we do this thing? After quarrel, we'll come in a round table and discuss and provide it. Then, as it starts now, in my compound, who born you to come and touch one person? The whole compound will come, and if we go, it's like a village that pass on you. So in my community in Obuaka, they fear us. You understand me? So the only thing that we have to use is how we can use that our number to get what we want. Start convincing our people, telling our people what we need. On this thing, we must have able people. We must have people that can kidnap, people that can do it, even people that can. In a time we'll see that we even provide people that will go on suicide attack. All these things, we cannot just come on air like that and start lashing our people. I think we've talked on this thing before, that we should not condemn our people. If we could start condemning our people like that, that means everybody's a criminal. So I just want to collect, but I know your anger. It is not good. And I begin to pray now. Anybody that is still in this Brgie presently right now that want to sabotage, that person will sleep this day, he will never wake up. Anybody at all, whether you be Igbo, whether you be Igala, whether you be IBIBIO, whether you be Calabi, anywhere you are coming from, and you want to sabotage, you are still in this Brgie. As you sleep this night, I command the forces that cried Biafran land. I charge them. Let them destroy you this night. You wake up and not wake up. You sleep and not wake up again. That's what I want to say. Then there's our brother that speak before you. He made mention of AK as water. I don't believe on that. At least it's like we can go back to our Igbo calendar, know the 4 elements. To me, on my own understanding, AK is anyanwụ, nkwo is mmiri, oye ikuku, afọ the kana. So we should go and make research, go to Afa, ask our ancestors to speak, so that we can ask questions on all these things. So I want to stop here. Another person can speak. Thank you very much.
Can I talk now?
Okay, Bendeko, just give me one moment. Oh, yes. Thank you very much, Ancestral. Also, thank you, Young. And thank you, Gambia, the other Gambia guy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's always, I didn't just want to interject. Yes, please. If we are talking about particular tribe, put some, please. It's always good to add that some. Yes, because there are dedicated people that are still fighting for the same thing. Exactly. It's just a few of us that are sabos, like Ruby Nadi, the other periwinkle small woman, you see, and the other one that called herself Professor Chioma. So you see, and those women were quite shocked, a big shock to us, because we never expected it. Good. So we always add some, so we can separate the bad from the good. All right. And then I also don't want to water down this sabo. There must not be sabo in anything that somebody is doing. Please, we are not let's not water it down. So, Ancestral, I disagree with you on that aspect, that in every good there must be because any person that wants to play that kind of role, if we catch you again, yeah, we will not take it as this one we're taking with Chioma and the co. Because if you're here to calculate what we add and want to use it later, that our OGOJA is not making use of the money, kindly move away now and go and join Ellen Peters. That is what we are saying. Our APM must hold this thing down till PM comes out. Nothing else. That is a big sound note of warning. All right. Where is my Joseph?
Okay,
Joseph is
because
here. Oh, no, it's Bendeko. It's
yeah.
Bendeko. Bendeko, go ahead.
All right. Thank you, my sister. Thank you. Let me call you like our information minister. It's so wonderful to hear your voice again today. And I want to appreciate every faithful Biafran present here. Really, I have listened for long now. I have so many people, sorry,
talk, and the very last ones, I appreciate Sister Nki's correction about using the word some, and actually I was coming with that. The last person before Sister Nki spoke that corrected the guy from Gambia actually did well, but also made a mistake by saying, I know we are bad. No, we are not bad. You can say, you know, there are some of us are bad. Okay. And there is nowhere in this world you can point out today that you don't get people who are bad too, but you don't get them come to shout it out like we're the worst on earth. Let me tell you, this is what, after considering, I tagged it kill your savior syndrome. I don't go to some of those cheap platforms who have nothing to discuss than people's personal issues. If you look at Nnamsi Ilecham Onye Mara Manya, and you want to curse the person, you don't know what to say. You simply tell the person, Lepotede, Lekede. Someone, after looking at Elias, could come out and say, oh, see how his legs are, see how he walks. And you think you're making a diplomatic, point. You kind of making a case. And you're talking about your body shaming someone. And you are really trying to convince someone who is reasonable that what you are saying about that person is right. And all you can tell us is that this person is guilty of what he did not make his body to appear like. Is that what you want? I mean, look at Elias. Why should I follow Elias when he walks like this? See how he walks. That's what this full-grown idiot called, I'm sorry for the word, but not for sorry for using it on the person, but I mean on the platform. Called Raphael was saying, who calls himself Van Van Van. That's this. See, Elias. My people, Raphael is just a product of kill your savior syndrome. When Martin Nnamdi Kanu showed up, he was the target. He became the target. All of these savior killers rose. Kill him now. They had to tell us every ill things about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They went as far as trying to tell us that it is wrong for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to sleep with his own wife, thereby showing us, hey, he was caught with a woman in a hotel, and the picture was that of the wife with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can see how far they can go talking trash. I have introduced myself sometime in the past, and I don't need to do that right now. But I just want you to know that that introduction does not mean it is all easy on my side. I don't mean not getting it, but I mean the means to extend it, push it out. There are places you'll be in, even if you're getting some cash, you'll find it difficult to, those who know what I'm talking about, because of certain things you have to observe and things you have to prevent. But the moment I saw this idiot, Van, come to talk ill of Okenkere, the only savior at hand presently, the moment I saw him and his crew come to talk all tons of trash against our government, because in fact, we're making a mistake. Each time we keep saying, Okenkere is Okenkere. No, it's not about, tell them that this government will continue until our PM comes out. It's not about Okenkere. It's about this government. If they think that there is everything wrong with Okenkere, why are they using the same name of the same government that Okenkere uses? Go to their various stupid platforms. They're all saying they recognize Brgie, they write Brgie, and all what nonsense. I want you to know from this moment, I want everyone to know from this moment that we do not owe much to these individuals. For those who called from Gambia, if you're very angry like you are sounding, which I understand, because oftentimes it's easy to express our feelings when it comes, please bring your money. It is because of Vam and Co that made me to go all out. I beg people, in fact, I beg people to help me pay because of what I was about to explain, which I don't want to say on air. I beg people, in fact, they charge me 2 times what I even contribute. This was my very first. If you check my history, you find out I just started the contribution. And the reason I did it is because I became fully convinced that these kill your savior guys have come again. They have all reason. They want to stop Ogenkere like they stopped Mazen the Kalu. They want to stop Ogenkere like they have temporarily seized Mas Simon Ekpa. They want to go all the way out to make sure that a man as qualified as I am, you are, will be qualified only on paper and do not have the dividends of your qualifications because you don't have any fertile place in your land. These individuals have risen again. So I had to rise. If you do not understand what I'm talking about, go and look at the fact that for the first time in history, since the time I can tell, it was only about this time that these idiots came against Ogenkere that our fund started appreciating. Go and look at our fund. The last fundraising was better than the one before it. So I want them to hit higher. Let them do more. You see, you can go to my auntie came here, said they are calling her an old cargo. Oh my God. Some people go to bed and before they sleep, they say, God, please give me long life. But they expect that this long life will come without the age attribute attached to life. Then eventually someone is using, my sister, I wish to be like you, an old cargo, like you are. Don't listen. You say many of them are commenting on the comment section. They are nothing compared to the number of people who are not talking, who are supporting the Brgie. You go and count them. You can actually count them in your comment section. But you see that you didn't see many people talking good of Brgie or Ogenkere does not mean that they are in support of these very few fools that are commenting negatively. It's just that we don't have time to talk. I have been thinking and preparing myself to answer to, because it is not for Ogenkere to answer. Ogenkere should be too busy. And his office is too elevated that he shouldn't have time for this idiot called Van Van Van. I mean, it is not even meant for Sister Nki to answer. Not to talk to people like us, like should answer to Van Van Van. I've just been thinking or trying to ask myself, when can I get enough time? Because I want to give him a permanent response. The one that even Biafra, after I'm gone, Biafra will still see the response. That's what I want to give to this fool. This is the same person who praised Elias yesterday. Have you people watched and have you flashed back on the antecedents of this guy called Van Van Van? Do you realize that the same guy who says that he's an among bearer to Mas Simon Ekpa is also that same guy who once called Mas Simon Ekpa a criminal? So he is an among bearer to a criminal. So he's also a criminal. The same guy is the one now who is now on the show again. He needs to call again. And the people are saying, hey, they paid him. No. He has been like this right from the time immemorial. This guy is a sellout. This guy is nobody. He's the only thing that confirms his existence is the fact that you see his image on the screen. He does not, he doesn't have any remains after that thing you see on the screen as he talks. Then he now came up again, a full-fledged man who I can recall that in some time past he was saying, "This is my son, this is this." So he's a family man by virtue of that analysis. This full-fledged man, family man for that matter, came up online, disgracing himself and saying, "Who told Alex to call somebody in Biafra?" Excuse me, who the hell are you to dictate or determine for Alex who he calls in life? So because we're talking about Biafra, somebody does not have the right to call anybody in Biafra land anymore. And you who is dictating that he calls somebody, what were you doing that enabled you find out who? So you are picking, you're going everywhere seeking to find out who calls who, and you say you are a man? You got life? Is this life for you? Hey, he called this person. He called that person. I have evidence. Every time I have evidence, and the highest evidence you have is that declaration, I have evidence. My people, if you do not know that this very last one, it actually ignited us for good. You see, this last strike of the Sabos, it ignited us for good. It is this thing that has improved our finance. If you're somewhere and you feel very bad, like the one I made reference to of Zambia, bring in your money. Show us you're angry. Show it by bringing money, because if you're bringing money, you are showing us you're supporting the government of Okenkere. Bring in that money. If you don't want to be like other Igbos, support. Bring in your money and support. If you are angry with the idiot called Van, bring in your money. Let us make them see. As they pain them, it go to sweet us. Let us make them understand that what they are doing. Let us come together as much as all around us. You know, if the number of people who came to contribute money in the last fundraising are to go on to a platform and start making comments on the comment section, you will realize that the number of people who are supporting Okenkere highly outweighs that of those who are against him. But you see, all these are real men, real women, real people who only read and pass. You may not see my comments that often when it comes to, this. I know, I'll advise you the first time, and the next time I will come with, I see, he is thinking he's untouchable. All these idiots, because they have found themselves in those countries where they have been given what they call their citizenship. They feel they are untouchable. That is the reason why they can come up at any time and begin to rant. Biafrans. Something very important is that it took, according to what I have heard many times from Mazin Namdekalo and Mas Simon Ekpa, it took only 9 people at a time to bring Israel of today to existence. They were once in the US, those who did it. 9. Do you mean that the entire community of Israel are just 9 men? Did you see them come to say everybody's Sabo? No. Many of them you didn't see among the 9 were somewhere behind the screen supporting. See, let me tell you something. What Ajay is saying, for those who said it will make them to start looking for Okenkere and start looking for Simon Ekpa, the way they look for Simon Ekpa, look for Nnamdi Kanu, make them. No, those people have already known Okenkere even before you and I, who are talking today. Anywhere Biafra Republic government in exile is mentioned, the figure shows. So it's not about these cheap rants that these idiots are making. The only thing that these cheap rants would do is to discourage those who are as cheap as the people ranting from contributing. And you see, we are not bothered about what America will say. We are not bothered about what any country of the world will say when they hear what these idiots are ranting. Who will listen to Adadi Orama and they begin to make conclusions, draw conclusions from those blabs? We are only saying that there are a lot of people like her among us who can contribute, but because their mindsets are just as drained as that of those talking to them, they may not contribute. That's the only thing. But I found out that opposite is the case. This time around, our people are rising. And if you're angry, I say, because you are not much more, your anger is not higher than or more than that of those who are quiet. If you're really very angry as you claim, bring the money. Show us you're angry, because it's only money that will silence these sabos. Only money. Someone is saying the people, our Biafra Liberation Army, and now nobody is giving them this. Excuse me, who do you expect to give them if you who is talking is not bringing? Somebody is hosting this. I respect Sister Stanky and many others like her here. In fact, one of the things that made me the happiest person as at the last day on last fundraising was that somebody came in and said they are bringing so amount of money from so man, but when the man who brought this money through her heard that Elias was present at the ground, the protest ground, the man decided he was going to give $1,000. That's the kind of expression of anger I'm asking for. Do you also understand that it is one of the things that made Elias to become more committed? Because these idiots, these non-entities are talking ill of, and in the ears of America, all they can hear that Elias has committed all his life as a citizen of America is that he walks like this. Hey, that's great. If someone can look at me and all they can say is that I'm fair or I'm dark, that's the thing you want to use to, bring me down. I mean, there's nothing there. So I really want us to understand this and understand as well that we shouldn't give these people this credence. I'm not saying we shouldn't discuss them. I mean, don't be carried away thinking that what they are saying, doing is going to have any impact. The highest impact it can have is on our finance. But if you hate it, it can't have an impact because you will bring the money irrespective. So I wish to beckon on everyone, including those who are in background and in the background who are yet to talk or may not have the opportunity or may not want to talk, but are angry like the brother who just expressed himself. And then when you're saying Igbo, see, Igbo is the nation, Biafra is the movement. We can't condemn ourselves before our arrival. You cannot tell me all Igbos are bad. Mas Simon Ekpa is Igbo. Mas Nnamdi Kalu is Igbo. I talking to you, I'm Igbo. I know myself, and I know I can't betray Biafra. Do you also know yourself? Can you say same to yourself sincerely? If you can, then you are good enough to protect the interest of the Igbos. Forget about the non-entity. The other day, Zach Koch was disgracing himself. At this age, I wonder why somebody at the summary of his life would come up and decide to end it in such a tragic way. He would just started talking trash. Somebody defending a drug baron, defending Tinubu, telling the Igbos and the world at large that Tinubu has done what he never did and will never do in all his remaining lifetime in Igbo land. How Igbo is going to become more industrialized than, excuse me, Zach Koch, if all these things you are saying are true, can you show us the limelight of where it has started? How can Igbo, all of us, Igbo that doesn't even have an embassy of any country of this world, Biafra land has no embassy of any kind anywhere, not to talk of an industry in the name of the government. And now you're telling us that we should stop fighting for our freedom. And now I want to tell you this. It's not because we're not fighting because of industrialization. And if all these years, as you said, we have never been remembered, as you said, and all of a sudden now they want to remember us, there is no amount of money they pour in our side that can compensate for this many years of abandonment. So we care not about that. In fact, if he wants to help us, he should give us the money to fight for Biafra. I will hang my mic here. Thank you very much.
Can I come up? Can I come up?
Thank you, Ben. Thank you for your submission. Wow. Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say again. This, in fact, all these people that are talking with both sides of their mouth, for me, the only response and the only anger that we need now is a Gemma.
Exactly.
Because it is only a Gemma that can, push them to one side. And I thank God Biafrans are beginning to, realize that their freedom is in their hands. However little your Gemma is, bring it. Show us the anger with a Gemma. Ordinary anger will not work. All of us, we are in for this. And according to what a senior citizen Stella used to say, I don't know if you want to start wearing a hijab. It would not fit me.
Exactly.
It will not fit. Hijab will not, because that is where, if we are not careful, God forbid, it can never happen. But are we going to fold our hands and keep on getting angry every time without action? The only action now is a Gemma and a J. We have military men and women that are ever ready, to the extent that we have reserves like US military. The only thing that has made them incapacitated is the sticks and the groundnut that they need. Everybody is ready. If our defense is not ready, they will not create another unit. Yes, they will not create another unit. That shows you that they are ready to secure our territory. So look at the unit now that they have created, and the head office is in Ekiti. That is to protect the Biafrans and safeguard our borders over there, and also safeguard our resources. I told you that Ekiti is where we have the oil also. Ekiti is the headquarters of what did they call? They changed her name to Total Fina F that time. If that is if they've not changed again. You see, so they are ready. They know what they are doing. Now, can we now see the usefulness of that? What is it called? That geographical thing that they did in our map. What that regional separation, so that they can be able to know which region have they taken territory, have they taken a control over. Now it's beginning to make sense. And people came out and started abusing, saying Ogenke has created a regional government, this, that. Our information minister said they are creating it to suit them, to be able to understand their terrain deeper and to be able to tackle these terrorists. What will they use to tackle the terrorists? It is a Gemma and a J. There is no tribe that is bad or good. Everybody cannot be bad. I don't always like that thing when I hear Igbo. It doesn't sound nice in my ears because we have saboteurs everywhere. If all the Igbos are bad, we will not gather here. We will not gather here. If all the old Akwa Ibom and Cross River are bad, we will not gather here. Yes, but we still have a great number that wants to be free. So please, that Igbo, it always irritates me, please. That is what I'm just saying my mind. Let us always use the word some. Yes. And let us remember we have a topic here. Let that not come in and deviate us from hailing our APM and talking about the achievement he has been able to make within the shortest possible time. And re-emphasizing that nothing can stop him. We are forging ahead, no matter what these people are doing. And what will make us to forge ahead is when our hands are filled with a Gemma and a J. Yes. Thank you so much. I think 1 million want to speak. Abi?
Hey, don't pass my mic.
Wait, let me ask those because I went to the Duro, Sister Nkiro, I hope he is the one before I pay final.
He's the one. He's
okay.
The one.
1 million, go ahead. I didn't want to pay final. Go ahead, 1 million.
Obom Mazi Alias. Are you hearing me? Yes. Good afternoon, Obom. Good afternoon, Mazi Alias. Good afternoon, sir. The only thing I want to tell you, sir. So now, because of the sacrifice and everything that you are doing, you see, since you was born, that highest thing that you have been aspiring for, that treasure, that lovely thing that you have been wishing, that you see even like the president, all these high people in the world, you see, because you have seen everything and you still decide to stand with us, with Biafra people, even though we don't have anybody. The only people, anybody that rises up to speak for us, you will have all seen all that what they have been doing to us. It seems like we don't have anybody, but you stand, you stand in our midst and say no, because you know that we are fighting a just cause. That is why somebody like you will come out and even join us to protest, for our recognition. God will bless you. That thing that I want to tell you is that you see in Biafra land, because you see this Biafra land and all this sacrifice that you have sacrificed, I believe that, and I know that in Biafra land, the highest you will eat, dine, and sleep in the highest place, in Biafra land, without any obstruction. That is anything that is worth more than gold or silver, because you know that all these things is in Biafra land. You know that there is something special about this Biafra, because this Biafra is not something that so many people have denied themselves. But I don't know what is that spirit that is driving you, for making you to even do more than what you should do for us. But I am promising you that you will never ever regret. Your generation, your children, your lineage will ever rejoice forever and ever because of this good cause that you have decided, followed by every other good people, especially those our Anthony's and other that have been standing in the path of truth, supporting us, making sure that this government continue to last strong. So that is a promise And I know that Chukwu Kikabiama will grant each and every one of us in no due time. Auntie Kiruka, Abiami here, equal too much of talk. Just check your back channel. Then let go my agenda, the one I promised. I've already sent you my receipt. Thank you.
Okay, that is lovely, Nasu. You're quick to redeem your pledges. Yes, Nana, we appreciate it very, very well. Yeah. Okay. So, should we play something, or I can look for something to talk about? Exactly. So, our APM just tweeted something. Yeah, that nonsense post that these chased away people that called herself prof. And sometimes I just wonder, is that woman really, does she actually have a prof attached to her name? No, it's the question that I want to throw to this house. Or does this letter actually generate from her? Does she want to tell me that she wants to disobey all these things that Ogechkunkere has been shouting since? What kind of projection is she projecting? Which school, which university in America is she even prof? I want to ask.
I'm here to answer.
Okay, you can answer before I go ahead.
Yeah, because you ask a question, so don't find me.
No, but sincerely, one needs to answer it.
Yeah, okay. You see, it is. I just replied it now from Information Minister's handle. You see, she claimed to be educated, with professorship, and at the same time, she doesn't know that impersonating a Brgie is a crime. This is trademark, So if she is the one behaving like this, I don't understand what she will be telling her followers. As you rightly said, is she trying to prove stubborn? I don't understand. Is she trying to drag power? I don't understand. Is she trying to show authority? I don't understand. Because it is very, very shameful. And as you rightly said, did she really earn this professorship? Is the question. Is she trying to tell Biafrans that our Brigi cannot do anything to her? That she's above the law? All of them with her team members? Ndakwano. But I think what she will receive at the end of it, as our APM said that he's hearing cable that they want to sue him and he's waiting for them that they should do very fast. I just pray that our own lawsuit will come very, very fast so that these people will just get lost. Because today we've not seen NGOZI again. She's busy running around looking for money. So the same thing will happen to these people. And this one self that claims she's a professor, I told you, I checked, they own a lab called Okoma's laboratory. When her license is seized now, I hope she will not blame our APM. Okay, I don't even have been able to answer, or whether I'm also ending up asking you questions.
Also have an answer.
Okay, of course. Go ahead.
I see it as self-generated qualification. So there is nothing to it, because such a person with this qualification would not, join hands with a person who is questioning the fact that an individual at a protest ground is not carrying the placards or the picture of our PM and all of that. When those are around them, when every other person there was carrying it, and then they feel that alone disqualifies them from being participating or actually sincerely fighting to have our PM out. Then you also ask yourself, those who are actually saying that the people who went there are not carrying it, where were they themselves? They didn't even go. They didn't even approach the ground. So a common sense, anybody who says is educated should have a common sense. Otherwise, I see this as nothing but self-generated, because they know our people respect. Our people. I'm sorry to use that. Some of our people respect this doctor, professor. Once you come up with your evil, and you announce that you're a professor, you're a doctor, every other person will bounce even with their truths. They will start listening to you. I guess that's the reason why they always come with that, because it intimidates those who have got low self-esteem among us. It's the same show that Ngozi Nkocha, who calls herself Ngozi, or Abu Nigeria. It's the same show, the same way she came up. She said she's Tony Nadi was walking up and down saying he's a doctor, this doctor, that, and you could see what was following a person who said he's a doctor about. So thank you. That I'm sorry for taking much of your time.
Let me add to what you just said. That maybe they should not find me again. No, please, my host and my co-host. No, I want to ask all of you a question. When you are hearing all those professor this, doctor this, we all know that even when our prime minister was here, he also called them doctor. He also called them professor. That one no concern my prime minister. That one no me say my prime minister throw away our charter. That one now wait till you tell us say you be doctor. Like as I did here so now, my prime minister now you know come put guy here come know wetin I dey work. When you ask me, I think there is a me na doctor non-so, professor non-so. You understand? You don't get the time where you say anything when I tell you say na be. Now that one now you go take me. I want to concern my prime minister for him work on they say I'm accused me quest to port up if favor. You not get that time to come the call the what say you they do you work and you work now just to hold the remote will be the charter. You go to observe. So anytime when you move, you go press the button, let you know so how far. You know go remember again say you be answer doctor. You know go remember again say the answer professor. So it go just give you the card. If not red card, it will just give you immediately. If not suspicion, it will just give you. You understand? Because now that place, now be the place where we say that is now no go area. Some of them don't almost they understand say game don't they over. So the question when I ask each and every one of them for here now, as it on assist all these people now, what's the upcoming ones we go cause answer big name or different this thing. Men I ask myself question. Who you want trust again? You see, as I did, so the only thing when I trust now are my charter and my government, because my government must obey the charter. You understand? It no matter who you be. It no matter who you be, whether na me, whether na APM, whether na anybody, it must follow in line with that charter. Immediately you deviate, government must stand. Because the charter already stand. The charter might be our foundation, might be our pillar. Nothing they move up, nothing they shake up. So if you as an individual, when we say we do the practical work for instance, you work on the mumu, when we say you get compass, when we say you will take waka, you can't say you want go off compass. When they follow you, we still get our own compass for hand. We will still they follow because now the compass before, if that before when we say the compass they follow your hand, now you go fit lead us to anywhere we will not know. But now the compass not there everywhere. It's there for all of us, all our hand. So my brothers and my sisters, the question when I will ask now is that. On I believe say all these people, all this nonsense cases where they claim. On I believe say these people get any office or get anything where we say relates to waiting they talk, say now they be, say now they do with this attitude and this kind of shameless and evil. That is I don't even know illiterate attitude, very stupid, stinking attitude where they don't disgrace themselves. On I believe say really now, if you say could begin to do some kind of confirmation, on I believe say all those nonsense title where they attach to themselves, say they even near any place to that place where they did. Now be my question. I'll give the mic here. Thank you.
My answer is they don't have. That is why I'm thumping down. They don't have. They don't have because it is shown here clearly. None of them earn any certificate. They didn't even go to school. Yeah, thank you.
Can I come in?
Solomon, go ahead.
Am I coming out?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'm very grateful to see us today and to speak in our midst. I have just few minutes to talk, my own understanding and my own quota. So now, professors, doctors, and all those things. You see, in a nutshell, what I know that is in the zoo, somebody with a certificate, somebody that that have no even clear this thing, for often time have ruled, become the first man of the country. And the whole professors, the whole doctor, the whole engineer, the whole educated people that is there. And that person has an office and they begin to take order from and start illiterate. So the thing that happen really happen to people is that when you eat a bribe, whenever I eat illicit money, you become an idiot. No matter the level, no matter even if you are traditional, you like be king and eat illicit money, collect a small bribe. In short, you become an idiot. All your quality is waste. So the person will not more behave well. So that is the simple question to all these people. Do you thought that, are we thinking that they just come out to become sabu? There is money. All those poor people that rush to Finland at the court. There's somebody that sponsored them. And that sponsor, they have given the huge amount of money they have never expected to have in this life. And they ate it. And you know, virus don't know king. Virus don't know professor. Virus don't know doctor. Virus don't know in short, your quality. So that the moment. Oh.
You're distracted. Okay. Solomon, when you're ready, come back.
I'm ready now. Network just cut me off. The moment somebody collect a bribe or behave abnormal and something special, something bad will enter into that person. So it means that as death don't know king, don't know great man, don't know small man, don't even know baby born that day. So it's bribe. Don't know whoever you are. The moment you collect that money, the zoo money, that demon must enter the person. So all these things all this their madness is the type of money that have entered the account, and they are now in jeopardy. And even if only one person support them, they will be making noise. Now noise making, nobody even supporting them now. And when you see their distance, when they gather, nobody. So that's for you to know that they have become nobody. There is money that enter their hand. That is why they forgot. And in short, that's why the demon entered them. So the demon enter them and they become demons. So that's why I don't mix with any person. I found out that wrong spirit have entered because that spirit is transferred to somebody. Like when somebody is angry person, if you always pay attention and stay with that person, anger will influence you again. You become angry. So likewise, if you see any person that have gone astray, I know I don't even go to do any argument with him. I don't go and do argument because that argument must be a waste. So this is my own this thing on it. So because of what have entered them, they are no more professor. They are professor in the mouth, in the paper. After all, Oluwale, there's Oluwale. So whatever thing they be, even and when we achieve Biafra physical and we become a sovereign nation, all these professors, we will not allow themselves to be in our universities to go and lecture anything because they're short. They will not even alive to reach that day. Know how
All right,
to,
Solomon.
I don't know how to speak Polish word. As I speak it, I may use the wrong word. Understand my point. Thank you. All hail Biafra.
Oh, hail Biafra, my dear Solomon.
I think this
Yeah.
Asi just picked this mic. Did you see?
Afam.
Is this
Afam.
Ah, okay. His second account.
Yeah.
1 million. Pick your co-host, please.
Okay.
1 million. Are you there?
Yes, so
Did you see the invite, please? Okay.
Well, he did. Okay. So before Afam we'll go on. Yes. So back to the people that have attached big title unconfirmed, and now their behaviors are showing that they are nonsense. The other one even added doctor and professor. All this is a fake. All right, so let's go back to the people that are disobeying the cease and desist letter. Good. You see, you have said that you're claiming that you have integrity, because before you reach the cadre and level to answer to be propelled to a professor in a university, not zoo. We're talking about United States of America. You'll say that you are a prof in a university. Do you know what that means? Even to become a teacher in Obodo Yibo is a lot. A lot of investigation will be done around you before you even become a common, even a nursery kindergarten teacher. You will pass through a lot before you get that position. Not to talk of you now enter into teacher, primary school, then enter into a secondary school teacher, not to talk about college and then uni. And you said you are a prof in which university? I'm asking Chomo Koma. Yeah? And then let's go back to Biafra Republic government in exile. Yes. You people said that our APM, Honorable Ogechukwu Kere, forged something, went and removed PM's name as the president and attached his own. And you did not provide the original documentation that bore PM's name in the first place as the president of the corporation of the non-stock. Because you need to provide that document for us and then show us where it's amended. Because there must be a paper trail concerning that. All of them are public documentation. In United States, you just pay like $2 or $3 and it will be released to you. Where is that documentation that showed PM as the president? In the first place, you need to show us that and then show us the amendment, the articles of amendment that Ogechukwu changed it, and then show us the date. You don't have it because it's not in existence. All of you know that from day one, it's Ogechukwu that registered and became that, and is the president. He in fact, he is everything concerning Biafra Republic government in exile. You see it. And now new people have attached all this nonsense, deceiving our people, answering all these nonsense big names. If you get, so that when you hear it, see this nonsense one called this nonsense Socratic nurse that calls herself Ngozi Orabuez, attached doctor to her name, just to be answering big name. Imagine, she doesn't know Jack. Even this Montevideo of a thing, she doesn't know. That time I went to Adandi Ocho's channel to teach. We used some of my teachings there to do her nonsense talk during her nonsense fundraising. She doesn't know anything at all. You forget. So all these women are just bundle of disappointments. You see it. So this one has taught us big fat lesson. You see, all this attachment of this, it means nothing. Doesn't mean anything, man. So please, it's just one point that I just want to, I've made that point. before you can say that somebody forged something, you need to bring the original document, where it was written PM as the president, and then there must be an articles of amendment. It was them that brought it out in the first place. They went and dug all those things, all those amendments out, but they can't dig out the one that have PM as the president in the first place, because there must be that documentation. Then there must be amendment to it, showing that Ogechukwu removed it and added to his name. All of them are public documentation. You see it. So the only thing that is happening that are there is incorporation documents is there. Then all the amendments that have ever taken place since that thing was registered is there. Hanchani in it there. You see. So all these things are just glaring. Why are you people lying around? That is why we're so disappointed in we, including Periwinkle. You see. Where is that farm? Afam, you can go ahead. I'm telling you, this is appalling, more than appalling.
So you,
Afam,
my God, you're just periwinkle Martin Wamfi. You see, I mean, that is what suits her. She is in one fee, in one cup, periwinkle mouth, because she will do as if she cannot talk, but she can talk. She can, once she open her mouth to talk, you see, it will just change to the shape of periwinkle mouth. In one fee, throw away. You know, you see, I made this comment last night. I said that I've checked a trend and I've followed it, that anybody, I'm starting from 2021, that wants to come into Biafra struggle must, one way or the other, attach a title to his or her name. Because they believe, they have studied Biafrans and see that Biafrans look at the physical appearance, Biafrans look at the title that is being attached to their names. And they fall for this scam, especially when they are abroad. They feel that they are kings and queens, and they even know more than them in the homeland. You see? Because if you go back to Nelly, all of a sudden we saw Nelly. The next thing was Doctor. She came in prepared with Doctor. It's only our APM that came in with Ogechukwu Nkero without a title. You understand? Because if this our APM came in with Dr. Oge, they would not do this. They would not do it. But he came as sincere as he is. Even our Prime Minister came as sincere as he is. No packaging, no cosmetic attached to them. This is who they are. But these people came in with doctor, and if you trace it, you see that they are not doctors. Somebody said they are native doctors. Because if Nelly could go to the extent of even sacrificing a baby, you did not hear the gist? Hey, when her container opened, all those things were dictated. That was when her picture of nakedness was, trending online everywhere. Now she has disappeared. That was what we heard. To the extent she went just to destroy the same struggle. Yes, the extent she went. That one na old gist now. Anybody here that can remember that gist, please confirm it. The issue was being shouted online.
My sister, it was as a result of where she went,
You're right. You're
to
right.
disgrace herself, doing like as if maybe she wanted to do those nonsense. That was where she was disgraced. You are 100% right. Thank you.
Exactly. So look at that one. A doctor. We don't know if she was a medical doctor or academic doctor. All is doctor. If she could go to that extent of playing dirty to sacrifice a newborn baby just to fight our PM so that Idu that she was contracted will overthrow a Biafra. Imagine, can a doctor behave like that? Can a doctor even believe that such thing can work? So it shows that these people are fake. And now, you see now, another badge came up. Let's even forget those ones that came in as intermediate, because they did not even last up to 2 months. They faded away. All those cheap with them. Those ones that took a 20 million that somebody donated for people to start farming, they embezzled it. Initially, 2 of them will come out and be doing YouTube program or attacking our PM. All of a sudden, they vanish because they were also a breakaway group from the Umada. This thing don't tell now. It don't tell. Now, the latest one is NGOZI that came in, still with doctor. She's just a psychiatric nurse. Why add the fake doctor? You understand? Why add the fake doctor? Just to lure Biafrans because they already have hidden agenda before they come. So that when you call, if you can see her followers now, Queen Mother Doctor. And since they are after title, you can see her answering COS, you can see her answering head of state, you can see her answering deputy head of state, you can see her answering DPM, you can see her answering NPN, so many PPN, NDD, I don't understand. And people are falling for it. Because what? She is in the US, she's in diaspora. And then when she begin to rant with that basket man, wah, 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 shaking her head upside down. Now she's no more shaking. Because something has closed her, something has humbled her. Even though she will come out and do, I no agree, but inside her, she's dying in silence. So these people are not doctors, they are not professors. Okay, look at the periwinkle mouth, pium pium throw away. She is doctor, she is professor. Which doctor? Are you a medical doctor? Because I went through their profile, my people. They are researchers. I was thinking that periwinkle mouth is a medical doctor. No. I saw under, is it biomedical, whatever. She's a researcher. If I thought that is because social media profile, you can create anything in your profile. Nobody verifies it. It's what you give your profile. That is what we'll call you and address you. Just like going to Wikipedia, anybody can edit Wikipedia, put any content they want to put any biography they want to put, and people will believe that that is who you are. Meanwhile, you are fake. That is not you. That is the cosmetic part of who you are. That's not you. You just want people to, and then you keep fake history about yourself, but you don't have evidence to that claim. So imagine this one that calls herself professor, and all of them, not only professor, those that claim they are bishop, those that claim they are seer, those that claim they are pastors, those that claim they are reverend, nothing like a spirit of discernment. Because right from those that followed NGOZI, that we have so many pastors there and bishop, something in you should give you, that spirit of discernment in you should tell you that NGOZI is not for Biafra. Doesn't mean you don't have the gift of vision. You don't pray. You don't reflect. So these people just bring this title to confuse people because Biafrans believe in title. The same thing is happening in the homeland. Once you hear a chief is coming, everybody will jobale just because of title. A reverend father is coming, they will jobale because you are a priest. A pastor is coming, they will jobale because you are a pastor, just because you've attached that to your name. They worship you as God. And this is increasing poverty. This increased poverty in the home of in Biafra territory. Because they have not made these people to see themselves as their God. And you see them, they will cluster in their homes. I want to watch plate for you. Just give me something to do. Can I sweep your compound? If you travel now back home and they know that doctor is coming from US, look at the way they will run after your car once they see that you are the one that is coming. All because you have attached a title to your name. It is a very serious case. So this woman cannot tell me that the title she attached, a sensible woman in the US, will jeopardize her career, because that is what this thing is leading to. So if by now, my people, if by now they don't adhere to the instruction, they don't even believe the letter that have been served to them by our lobbyists, then that means they are not who they are. Because no matter what you say, for the sake of my career in this civilized country that I am, because once they sue you, your name has entered blacklist. So you say, for the sake of your career, for the sake of your profile, I have to step down and maintain my profile. But you see, there are not remorse at all. So that means they are fake. I did not expect Choma to still be, moving around this thing up till today. I expected her to get inside her shell quietly because of the title. Yes. And then she would have allowed all these touts and beggars to continue to rant. But she has come out again today, and I love it because this is an evidence that she's still using Brgie. Yes, a very big crime. So that is what I wanted to contribute, because they don't portray who they are. They are not afraid of losing their jobs. They are not afraid of losing their personality. They are not afraid of losing their career. So they are not educators. No, they are not. You can, if it happens to me, I'll run away. I will run away because I have to protect my job and my career and my dignity. I'll say, okay, no problem. You don't win. Okay, no problem. Hey, it's not only, something to console me. I'll just walk away because I have something to protect. I have a family name to protect. I have a profession to protect. I have a career to protect. I have certificates to protect. If truly I earned it and I work so hard to reach that level. So, but they are not doing that. That is not what we are seeing in them. So I use my mic here. That's just what I wanted to chip in, that I don't believe these people. For them to still struggle with Brgie today after the warning letter, they no be at all. I use my mic here. Thank you so much.
I remember one thing.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Solomon.
Okay. I want to ask, there is an intel the other day that Mrs. Van Van Van, that his father was chased out from Onitsha and Voice in 1979. So, and they find themselves at Oshodi, Lagos. That's when he became Nabu. Before he joined film industry, and he cannot do well there. Then he joined pastor. Then Adeboye anointed him to be a pastor in his location. Then at the same time, he cannot be prosperous there. Then he found out that the struggle for Biafra is like we will give him more popularity. Then he joined us. How truth is that is? Because whenever you see even his hairstyle, among all the freedom fighters, nobody having that kind of hairstyle. Tyson, he will barb it like as if they do Hosra for that's his location. So I don't want to know from Biafra how I believe that is the truth. So this is what my question. So thank you.
Are you are you asking us questions or you are giving us babes?
I ask a confession question. Let me just confirm. So, because
How did
if
he
that is the
confess?
case, let us finish him with that one. Because if somebody is running because of
We did not hear it. We are hearing from your mouth. I mean, Kiru, did you hear?
because when peace was too much at Onitsha, that they are now taking dominion over the place. Then until they born one Mr. Bid, the head of the team,
Hey.
born the 911 that carried less. Because that year, 1939, before Shakali enter, they stopped the motor that carried less. Then I said they will give him 10,000 naira. So that time, hard currency, like say $10 million before somebody will do upload. Then they said that kind of money is not in this motor. The list here did not contain that kind of money. So why must we pay the money? Then a pour fuel and burn the motor. So burn the 911. And after when they
Now laugh, won't kill me. Solomon, come back.
Solomon.
Come back and finish it.
found boys come out. Let us go and pursue thieves. And boys come out and burn all the hotels where they hide out, and all their shower house, and burning everything. And it was so hot for any person with the character of thief and the criminal. So all of them rush out of furniture. So when I heard about this, about Van Van Van, so that's what I want to confirm, whether really his father was among the Nabi, he just blackmail. So let us read that one.
Solomon, I didn't know you are this funny. Who is the ask? You would have asked the people that told you. Now we don't have such information. we don't have such information. Yeah, we don't have the answer. Hey, Solomon, you have made us to laugh this evening.
Solomon, we don't know. What we know is the see our family is waiting for
Okay,
you.
sorry.
Oh,
Am I permitted to say something?
why not?
Okay, I greet everyone.
Because they say that it's always a sabo. If somebody's father is a sabo, the thing must be in his gene to sabotage. So anything will fall.
All right. Solomon, thank you. Let our farm go ahead then. Farm, go ahead.
Okay, I'll refresh, okay? I want to refresh.
Okay, that's fine. Farm will be speaking.
My big sis, my respect to you and my true love to you because you're really doing wonders, and sister Tuto, you guys are really amazing. You know, it's not easy for someone to be on space, hosting space, stuff like that. Leave everything you're doing because you don't just host space like that. It has to do with a
I'm
lot
working.
of
No,
sacrifice.
I didn't leave. I'm on task.
Yeah,
Don't say I leave
yeah,
anything.
you're working, but
No.
it's not easy. You know, it's not easy. Who says that it is easy? Let that person come and do it for 1 week, and we see how it is. But I know that the Biafran spirit is already baptized you guys and is influencing you people, and thank God for that. And my respect to Sister Betty, everyone. Rage, my brother, sorry last time about your illness. Sorry I didn't get to you. You know, this our project, this our Biafra that we are working on trying to restore. Sometimes you get crazy, sometimes you don't know what to do, you know, but we keep going. Thank God for a quick recovery, my brother. Okay, don't sick again. Okay, we need you. You're very, very important to us. Okay, before I proceed, please, we are here. I don't know how many. I can't tell exactly how many we are here, but please, those who have not retweeted this page, kindly do it. It's not gonna cost you nothing. It's just you reposting or retweeting so that people will know what is happening. Okay, it's very important. Then, before I proceed, the men in the house, MID, Mr. Snow, Toti, where's you get why all these wonderful men. I'm seeing senior citizen and seeing my beloved sister Obi Chicago. I'm seeing OJ, all the wonderful women here. Onye nyere nwanne m nwoke, I raise my hands up for you. All of you guys, Jack, Vietnam, every one of you guys, you are doing wonders. Staying here is not easy. Before I go on, anyway, I didn't even want to come to speak. Believe me, when my hand pressed the speaker request, and I did not even know while I was listening to the other one. Immediately I had my name, I have to run off to use this one. So what am I saying? First of all is this, what we are saying here about our APM bridge space, APM lease bridge, and no amount of sabos can stop him. US alliance. Anyway, I have said this thing before. I will repeat it again. Million, my brother, sorry, I hello. Botage. So before I proceed, what I want to say is this. I don't ask this question before, and see nobody don't answer, nobody don't respond to this question. I ask those that are castigating our APM because of their jealousy that is killing them, because they are never successful in anything they do in their life, and they see someone that God Chukwu Okike Abiyama has blessed, and they are castigating him, calling him all manner of names, trying to do and say all the things they are saying. You see who God bless. Instead of you to thank God and wait for your own blessing to come, you go, your jealousy, your witch, they kill you. Later, you're calling the people at the village that they are witch, but you don't know that your own witch is even more. Okay? So, let them be doing what they are doing. That is how they will be going down. Who God bless you want to come and quench the light. Now, yourself, you go quench. Because at the end of the day, at last, truth will always prevail. Now it has gone. This is my first time hearing it. When this our brother, some I have forgotten. He's not on. On speaker again. When he said about the one that his face looked like he goat that is abusing our Elias, the one that is more Biafran that most of them. He's calling him that his leg is like this. You that your leg is straight, what have you achieved? Eh? You that keep face like he goat, what have you achieved? You came to space, you have no job, because as long as I'm concerned, you have no job. You're coming crying, saying all sorts of things just for people to contribute money for you. You have an innocent child and you gave him a hand to deceive Biafrans, Abi. You're not ashamed of yourself, because I know certainly you will hear this. As old as you are, what have you achieved in this life? What have you achieved in this life? You are calling somebody that you're not even fit to wear the shoe that he's wearing, and you are insulting him. It's people like you that brings disgrace to us Biafrans. Because when true Biafran speaks, you know them. When you see them, there are things they go for. But look at you, like my brother said, I keep saying it. Yesterday, you were praising Elias. You even fought the Fulani woman, saying, imagine somebody that our PM selected, that you're coming to fight. Now you he goat. What are you doing and what have you done? It's those that follows you. I don't know. One thing I thank God for is that whenever my spirit rejects somebody, at the end of the day, there must be something wrong with that person. So this he goat, I never mistake him. I'm always suspicious about him. Right from when our PM was here, the way he attacked people, the way he shows that he's power monger. He wants to be in charge. He doesn't even let when you see you, we think he's the one that is the Minister of Information. You won't even know that he's the one that is even assistant. But being the man that our Minister of Information is, he always show that maturity. He always show that maturity that is a matured man. So you that you're there, one thing I will tell you is that the best thing for you to do is to go and tie rope and hang yourself, because you are better off dead than alive, because you don't know what you have did to yourself. Now you go kill yourself. That is the only thing I want to tell you. And the Elias you are insulting, you are abusing. All your generation in this life, not even your children, none will even see the fruit that he marches on the floor. It's not because he's a white man, but it's because you going to castigate an innocent man who did nothing to you, because of your criminality, because of everything you think you had. Shame on you. Said shame on you. You beggar that you're not even ashamed. You come out in social media, you've become a beggar. Let me tell you, I'm just sending a message to your wife. This one, let nobody tell me leave his wife alone. No, I'm not insulting her. But if you are this one, if you are Vams They call you that man is your husband and you are the one that is opening leg for him to stick that rubbish that he has. Believe me, you are just disgracing yourself because he doesn't deserve it. No woman that has thinking faculty that thinks positively that can be allowed that thing to get closer to her, because he's just a wasted product. That is one thing that he doesn't know. He's just a wasted product. That is why sometimes I don't like talking about these people, because like what they are saying here, my beloved sister Tuto, you said, I know I'm a primary 5 dropout, but what will I call somebody like you were saying here, those who calls themselves, they are engineers, they are professors, they are this, they are that. And common English, common simple English, they cannot hear, they cannot understand. Where we are there when the Fulani woman was using surrogate and they were all defending, where was that their smartness? When we talk about the people that goes to school and you see it manifesting, we talk of people, we have them here. We have those I respect that they did go to school and their money is being well spent and they learn something. See our MID here, see our COS, see Sister Nkiru, see those that are learned academically. See those that are learned, those that can even speak the English and make it, because English is all about you can produce and manufacture your own English as long as you want the way it suits you. So some people coming here telling me they are that. No problem, let them be going. Like I always say, anything you're doing, be doing it, but know that there are many people, many Biafrans who are everywhere in the world that are suffering. And you trying to think you're taking us back. Is those people you're taking back, and they are the people that will deal with you. And I'm among them. Those people you see that they are all Biafrans, I will repeat it again, they are everywhere in jail. Not because they steal, not because they are criminals, not because they stole, but because of what this place we came out from, the zoo, what those people have made us to be, what they have turned us to be. That is why our sisters, many of their husbands are scattered everywhere in the world, everywhere, not just that they are scattered freely, they are in prison. They are in jails. Most of them have died, and their families are still thinking they are still alive today. It's not because they did use gun to gun steal. No, not that. It's not that. Yes, I'm among those. Despite that today things is, I'm trying to do whatever I'm going to do, but sometimes because of things that happens, I want to go back to who I used to be. Because believe me, people, they come, they do these things they do. They don't know what they are doing. The day the anger of Biafrans we unleash, you people will think is this our PM, our APM, or our leader will deal with you people. There are people, there are wolves that are waiting. There are wolves that are waiting, and I'm happy I'm among those wolves. Because all these things you people are doing, all these things you people are doing, you people must pay. Like I keep saying, if our government talk about anything, forgive anybody, I'm sure, but God knows. I will do my own. Instead, I will go and rest. It will take me to backyard. I will go and rest. After all, what life am I living? What life am I living? What life are many of us living? Some of us, we come here, some men, they go to social media, they complain about our sister. Oh, our sister, they are doing this, they are that. Oh, our sister, they are cheating, they are married, they are cheating, they have boyfriend and girlfriends. Oh, you give women everything. You give her everything, she doesn't know what she wants. That is where I always say, men, we are the problem. When your father married your mother, when your father was with your mother, how many times have you seen in 20 years ago, 30 years ago, how many times have your mother have your father left your mother and travel and be outside for years without going back home to see her? You went out, you saw a woman, you married her. Before you married this woman, your eyes was not the only eyes that we are looking at her that was admiring her. A young lady, a young vibrant lady. You married her. It's not that I'm supporting what is happening. But there is something that is causing things that is happening that we should always look at. You married this woman, you left her because you want to make money, because of where we come from, because things were not okay. You go outside, you stay there, you stay 1, 2, 3, 4 years without coming back. You're sending money, you think that it's your G-Wagon that woman will eat. You think that when she needs a necessity as a human being, that is that money you're sending to her that she will have. And you think that you're wise. You that are condemning her, that place you've been for 4 years, are you a saint? Because we don't know what we are doing to ourselves. We don't know what these people are doing to us. That is why we are allowing these things to happen. Because when you remember that you are out there, you think you're in your comfort zone, you work for how many hours without sleeping, you send money back home and you give it to your wife and children, and you think maybe when you bring the whole money in the world, that is what she's going to eat. And tomorrow you blame her. You think it's every woman that has that willpower to stand it? Even when you married a woman, she's your wife, she goes out there, men are still toasting her, not to talk of when you left her vulnerable for years. And tomorrow you condemn her. Our women, hey, they do this, they do that. And you're not asking yourself question. I ask each and every one of us, how many times have your father left your mother and stays years without seeing her? You gave a room for something to happen, and when it happens, you begin to scream, you begin to shout, and you did not know that you are the genesis of those things. And what is causing all these things? Because these criminals, our politicians, those who are fighting this Biafra, not for us not to restore Biafra, because they want us to be running out in the name of that we are going out to go and look for because they think that we are going out, we go out to look for a greener pasture. When we look for a greener pasture, what happens? We are looking for money that we are not going to eat. Abi? And we cannot see all these things. And tomorrow we call them names. And tomorrow you say she's a cheat. Tomorrow you say she keeps boyfriend. You're not keeping boyfriend. You that went and married a woman and you left her for years and you were outside there. You married that woman for who? Who did you marry that woman for? For a goat or for the young boys that we admire her? Tomorrow you condemn her. Me and you, all those men that are there, let us ask ourselves questions. Let us ask ourselves questions. Because that is why when we talk about that is women that is doing all these things, I keep laughing. Ogenkere, who is he? He's a man, just a young man that God blessed. He's fighting. Then on this one, on a call Van, the he-goat, is he not a man? Should I be mentioning names? Just like the Fulani woman. How many men that helped this lady to be talking? Because if men were not standing with her, she cannot do anything. I want us to understand something. Any woman that you see making noise, shouting, screaming, being proud of whatever she's doing, there is a man that is behind her. That is behind her. That man is the one, when she looks back, she sees that man, she will have that courage to be doing what she's doing. But when she looks back and she sees no man, she will even be afraid. If she's a true mother, she will even listen to advice. But tomorrow when we come here, we talk, and we don't even know the destruction that these people are bringing to us. Look at me. How old am I? 49. I have 3 sons. One is in US. I sent my son and the mother to US. I'm here. I have one here with a Brazilian woman. I have my other son with South African white woman in South Africa. These are my sons. What time have I had to stay with them because I'm trying to make this or make that, or maybe because you're somewhere, something makes you're being trapped and you're not with your children, and you see other people, like here in Brazil I see people that I am better than, that I can even pay their salaries. They are with their families, they are with their children. Sometimes I look like this in weekends, I shed tears. I can't be with my sons on phone. I can only go to the one that is here because that is the one that I have the accessible to go to for now. Because I'm a Biafran. And those who are the politicians, you think that I will forgive you. I will forgive your children. You know, say I know they hide my own. For those who are telling me, sorry, let me stop there. Because what I'm saying is this: we should know what we are doing. We should know what we are doing, because this thing is not all about just Biafra. This thing is all about them destroying us completely, destroying us. They're making us that we have no values. Look at a whole me, or a whole Mr. Snow, or MID, a Fulani man that doesn't know nothing, that cannot even watch anything, will come and be talking to you and deciding for you. Someone will go, you call yourself a Biafran and you go to Abuja because of money, you are kneeling for a Fulani man. And tomorrow you say you're wise. Then tomorrow you expect them to respect somebody like David, or somebody like Sister Stella, or somebody like those that we are looking up to. And we don't know what we are doing to ourselves. Anyway, I don't have much to talk. Please, my COS or Sister Nkiru, please let somebody inbox me and give me the account of maybe Lagos liaison, please. I want to deposit 50 eje today, 50,000 eje today, okay? So that when they deposit, I will send you this thing for security reasons, okay? They
All
will
right.
do it today. They will do it just as you immediately they give me the account, they will do it. Then in less in 2-3 hours, I will send you the receipt, please. Biafrans, please.
All right.
I beg each and every one of us, those that are doing what we are supposed to be doing, let us remember that no matter how successful you think you are, a day will come, they will remind you that you are in somebody's land. Maybe then you are old. That is when you then when you're old, you see how you're being humiliated. Then that is when you're going to remember that you're supposed to be in your homeland. And when you're in your homeland, nobody's going to do this to you. Nobody will insult you. Because why I did not marry a white woman after all these things is because of what? I have analyzed everything. There are good ones. I cannot stand that a woman, maybe you are angry, you will come and slap me.
Afam is okay. It's okay, please. It's
Bye-bye.
okay.
Let me just stop there.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Remember what I said yesterday. Our health is more important, please. Don't add too much pressure on your heart.
My sister, believe me, if I die, let me die. This one is not life.
No, you will
Believe
not
me,
die.
you don't know. This one is
You
not
will
life.
not die. You will not die. Cool down, please. Please, I'm begging everybody. We are all hot. Please, take water. It's painful. We just need to voice it out, yes. But please consider your heart. You still have a bright future. Please. It is hurtful, we know. I'm feeling the heat from here. Know that we love you, please. Put yourself together. Take a cup of cold water and calm your nerves, please. We love you and we don't want anything to happen to you. Please, so that you live and see Biafra and enjoy Biafra with your children. Nigeria has caused us a lot of pains and we cannot forgive Nigeria. The only hope that we have is to get to Biafra and live and enjoy life like every other person are enjoying in their different countries. Yes, you are right. One day, they will always remind you that you are not from here. No matter the packaging, no matter the passport that you are carrying, no matter how you want to force yourself and integrate with them, they will always remind you. Even if they don't remind you, even you, your conscience will always remind you that you are not from here, that you are a stranger. We know. May God have mercy on us. Please, Afam, take good care of yourself, please. And every other person that will pick mic, please, calm down, please, and consider your heart. Thank you, Afam. God bless you. We will come out of it. Don't worry. God will help us. We are trying. Thank you so much. I think Minister Snow,
Sister,
be
sorry,
Minister
please.
Betty.
Who will send this thing? Let
I've
them
been
send
waiting
it for me, please.
to go.
To deposit this thing, please. I will just call who will deposit the money, please. Okay, please. If anyone can come on my inbox and send it to me. Or Million, please, if you have it, you have my WhatsApp, please.
I've sent it to you now. Nami they
Okay.
disseminate.
I did not have not checked.
No, I'm
Big
an
C, sorry, I
accountant.
did not have not checked.
Please,
I will check there.
I've collected. I'm an
Okay,
accountant,
that's good
and this
one. Thank you.
this
That's
money.
good one.
Yeah. Minister Betty, go ahead. Go ahead. Please.
I
JJ.
know Joseph.
Can I come up, please? So,
I know Joseph was raised his hand before me. He can go.
Oh,
Ah,
Joseph, I'm sorry, I did not see. She'll be smart. Please. Sorry about that, Joseph.
all right, thank you very much. Tutor, I greet everybody in the house. Tutor, Madam Ente, and Minister Betty, everybody. It is good for our people to come up to exercise how they feel. But I just want them to understand, like Afam that just finished expressing
told
himself,
you somebody is not
and
meeting their this thing. It's very noisy.
okay, let me go to a place that is. Let me go to a place
Afam,
that is quiet.
Okay.
Afam, please mute your mic. Afam,
All
please
right.
mute your mic.
Can you hear me now? Hello.
We'll just manage.
How is it now? Okay.
Manageable, Sha.
All right. Thank you. So we both know that these people have disappointed us. I want everyone to know, especially the lady that spoke initially, saying that why are Igbos like this? Why are they like that? Yes. Well, it is what it is. They should calm down. And at the same time, I would like the lady to know that it's always like that. But what is going to help us henceforth is we need people like her to always come to this platform to learn how things have been done. Yesterday, I tried to hook up with the space, but I saw that there was no space. Maybe it has ended. It hurts me a lot because I really want to listen. So I think Afam and the rest of us that are here that are still disappointed, you should not be, because our PM has actually laid down a lot of things that is needed for us to move forward. You have the charter there and you have the bylaws. Anyone who is not working accordingly will be definitely kicked out by the laws and also the charter. So you have no reason, like how disappointed that farm is. I was actually, but I'm no longer disappointed anymore. Even we calling their names here is somehow degrading. You are not supposed to be mentioning the names of those useless people that they don't count anything. They don't, as far as I'm concerned, they are nothing. So we should just focus. Let's talk about our APM leads BRGIE, and no hands of sabots can stop him. As simple as ABC, you know, he's the resident president. He knows what he is doing. And for every serious Biafrans, we definitely know who to follow.
You know, you should always, like, when you see things like this, you should be able to point people to the right channel, like ancestral talked about. Thank God that all these people are fished out and they are sent out. You know, so we need people like Afam and the sister that spoke from the young to know that this is the reason why you need to learn, you need to listen, you need to, you know, by the time you do all these things, you will be able to know who are the people that are on the right track. You will not be thrown away, you know. But if you are just anyhow person that you just picked up any space, picked up anybody, you will be locked up in this kind of mess. Yeah, you will be complaining all the time. That is what human does. But when you walk by law, when you walk by what is, by the step that is presented before you, it will be difficult for you to go astray. You have the bylaws, you have the charter. Go study and know how to follow. You understand? You will know who is leader. And Afam, sorry, ancestor said something. He said, "Is this somebody like our dad that somebody will listen to and want to follow?" You know, all those things are how human listen and learn how to follow. You know, sometimes all these things is our fault when we find ourselves following people that are irrelevant, you know, because we did not take due time, diligence to study to know where we want to go. That is why we fall victim to all these nonchalant miscreants. No matter how tough things looks, if you are focused and you know what you are doing, you follow the law, follow, there is no how you'll be on the right path. So, like, being disappointed and talking about all this, it's normal. Our leaders said it that a lot of people will be buy off. Is it somebody like Bam that they will promise house in Dubai that he will not deviate? Is it somebody like the other that is shouting around that they will promise millions of dollars that he will not deviate? You understand? You know, they picked on our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, they picked on PM. Definitely, this miscreant will pick on APM, you know. So, but if you are on the right path, you always know who to follow and also tell others to follow the right path. It's not actually calling the race names or something. No, that's not the way forward. I think the way forward is that we need more people to actually understand what it means to be on this path of recognition, the path of freedom. So all we need is funding. And the next thing to it is to know the right place where to put the agenda so that you will not be putting it in there. That is why you need to know what you are doing, who you are following. I think that's the reason why you see a lot of people coming out and saying they're disappointed, Igbos are this and all that, because they don't pay attention to who they are following. Somebody cannot be saying something that is not practicing. That shows that that person is a deceiver, and also all the things that he or she is saying is deceptive. That is why you find out that bow is all about lies, and you find out that the so-called Biafra is just saying nonsense. So that is why all the reason why we are on this platform is to educate ourselves, know the right path to follow, and then all the rest become history. You know, you can hear from APM whenever he's talking to you. You know somebody is talking, and not somebody like the other the Ajayre nonsense and the rest of them. So that is how it is. You don't need to be confused. Rather, you need to be focused. And this time like this, for many of us who are here, our reason for being here is to be able to follow up and also try to bring more people to join, you know, tell people the right place to be and not to complain. Thank you very much. I'll leave my mic here. Thank you.
Okay, Joseph, that was very well spoken. Exactly. Okay, Ngwanadalo. Let's move to Mr. Samuel. Samuel, we always enjoy your
No,
speech.
it's Minister Betty. After Betty, Minister
Okay,
Sam.
Oh, oh,
okay. Kama
okay.
mali gawa.
Pastor Smith.
Ano, talo. Ada kilo
Okay, Mr.
dalo.
Samuel. Okay. Yeah, Samuel. Love you. All right. Okay, Minister Betty.
Yeah,
Then
after Betty,
Minister
Mr.
Flo is
No,
here.
then Samuel, then Rach and Fury.
Okay then.
Thank you once more, everyone. All protocols observed. Thank you, my people. You see, sometimes when things are boiling up like this, we all have to take it easy. One thing I noticed or I observed, from living abroad is the quiet way the Oyibo man, the way they do things. They will be eating you like, when in those days, rat used to eat people's toes, and you will never know until you wake up and see it. That's how they are. They are leeches, but they will be sucking your blood dry. You will never know. They will be smiling at you. One time, Babangida said, you see, this is open teeth, that he uses it to deceive people. That when he's smiling at you is when he is killing you. He said it in one times when Delegiwa was still alive. And sometimes it's good to learn or watch your enemy for you to know how to strategize. Afam, I really feel your pain. We are all so pained like that. I cannot begin to imagine how a matured person, will be deceiving himself or herself. For instance, this Adandi Ocho. We all know that that woman is an agent for the Oranezes or Hanezes. When she came back, that was actually when all this heat started all over again. But one thing we will always bear in mind is that Onyendu does not say anything that does not come to pass. He said that they will buy some of us, and separating the chaff from the wheat. What do you people think that is the chaff being separated from the wheat? If not this way. Sometimes I will be telling myself, maybe there are still some left that will still fall by the wayside. So let us just take it easy, step by step. For those of us who are standing behind our APM, all we have to do is to remain focused. Remain focused. Be very, very much at alert what we say or what we do, or who we allow to talk to us. Because sometimes when you are thinking of A, somebody will be telling you about B and C, and the person will, that type of brainwash will shift you away from your focus. It's not that you won't listen to your enemy so that you will hear what they say, and that thing they say might motivate you to toughen your decision to move ahead or to fight them back quietly. It's not everything that we want to do or we are doing that we will be discussing on the internet, So we have to reserve some and voice out some so that our enemies will know that we are not quiet. We are not going back this time around. God forbid it. When they were attacking Onyendu, one man called Prophet Iginla told them that Onyendu has delivered so many Mazi Nnamdi Kanus. And I am seeing all of you here, including my humble self, as one of the Nnamdi Kanus. because it was when I was following Onyendu that I saw our PM and I started following him. So all these things that is happening, it cannot, Onyendu's prophecy of separating the chaff from the weed cannot happen if this type of people didn't rise up. And sometimes I will say is the hand of God or the act of God, because nobody sacked anybody. Nobody asked anyone to go. They were the ones living by themselves, exposing their true color, letting us know that they are not here to get Biafra, but to use Biafra to be known. So this process of separating the chaff from the weed, it is in no other form, shape or manner, except the way it is happening now, that people will just rise up and start, acting like actors that they are. They are not freedom fighters. They just came to see if they will succeed in whatever mission they have in our midst. And they were disappointed that they cannot achieve that. For instance, now that APM told Adadiorama, give me time, and she busted out this way, has she achieved her aim? No, because I'm sure that those who sent her and Orabu Fulani did not succeed at that first attempt. So she tried again this time around. Because all these things happening now, she was the architect of it. She started it all. When you come to those who are answering doctors and PhDs, I will tell you people that somebody like Dr. Chioma, I respect her. She's soft-spoken, well-mannered, but I can tell you people one thing. She doesn't really want to come forward because of where she is or the position she is holding in the place she lectures. She's like this kind of person that is always follow. Others will be busy doing something. She will just come and join them because they are the group that she thinks that they are all doctors, they are all high quality. We are not here to measure qualification. We are freedom fighters. We are angry people. In her own case, whether she's qualified or not, I don't know. But I have seen her. I met her in Finland. She is very humble. When you give her an assignment, she will do it very well to the best of her abilities, because she officiated very well in Finland. And when she was taking us through some of the processes when PM was here, she was nice in it. But look at all these ones who will tell you that I am PM's armor bearer. You are insulting a man he employed as our lobbyist, the lawyers that he employed, and you are insulting them. And you are, on the other hand, telling us that he is a criminal. So it means that everything that PM put in place, you want to ruin. All of them, including CRC chairman, whom I think is highly incompetent. Because if you know the position you are holding as the CRC chairman, Conflict Resolution Commission, you will know that in a situation like this, it is your duty to resolve any problem and not to cause division or be a conflict. I don't know how to put it. Someone who engineers conflict instead of resolving it. You are the one orchestrating it. So when we come here to express ourselves, let's not show them that we are depressed or we are angry or they have been separated from us. That's the chaff from the wheat. And those of us who are here to do this very work of supporting our APM, we should bear in mind that we have an objective, and that objective is something we have to prioritize. Those who have misplaced their own priorities, let's allow them to go. I've always likened this, our movement, like the children of Israelite, who set out, all of them at the same time, came out along the line, fighting Moses. Why have you brought us out of Egypt? You would have left us there. Some were with Moses, some were against him. In the end, not all of them saw the promised land. And that is exactly what is happening now. Because if we have to keep talking about them when the issue arises. But dwelling on it, I say no. To myself or not to anybody here, you know, what that means to us is that mind is like bag. We carry our own individually, but collectively, we have to work together with one mind of getting this Biafra. As Onyendu said, at this dispensation, Fulanis will no longer defeat us. They defeated our forefathers when they used military during the time of Nwobosi. You can imagine Nwobosi died at the age of 80. That was last year or 2 years ago. But he said he joined the army when he was 27. And as Adwana of Sokoto used them to conquer and capture this Kwara state and Islamize them. Exactly the same thing they are doing now. So what makes anybody get surprised that the same thing is repeating at this time? They sabotaged the Ojukwu, sabotaged the Wazirike, everybody till PM now. So trying to sabotage our APM is not new to us. We are used to it. And the way we are going to handle it now is to stick to our opinion, stick to our decision, to give him every support that he needs for us to see that Biafra government will succeed. That will make Onyendu happy. That will gladden the heart of PM. But for you, especially Madam Vam Vam Vam, I am only PM Samo Biara. But everything that PM put in place, you have vandalized like a common criminal. You have destroyed everything from beginning to the end. But I'm not surprised, because that very relevant evening, we were there listening to PM. The next thing, himself and PM started, serious and heated argument that led to him leaving PM. The next thing, insult, all manner of bad words. He used it on PM. It's still there on the internet, because internet doesn't lie. Anytime you play your voice, you will hear it and remember exactly what you said. So my people, it's like an advice and like an encouragement. When situations like this arises, you will remember all the good things. First of all, APM that has been meeting all these people when PM was there. He has achieved something. Now, America is in talks with Brgie. It's a very huge success because once America recognized Biafra, that is it. That is it. It will be like a tsunami. All the countries will follow. And it is going to happen by the special grace of God. Because when you want to pour libation, the gods, they listen. And they say the word of man is the word of the spirits. We have to believe and we have to work towards it. That Biafra will surely come at this our time. That we won't let it go. When he was there, this Madam Van Van Van, does he donate even 1 penny? He doesn't. It's just causing trouble every here and there. When Adandi Ocho started, when they were insulting each other, Adandi Ocho told him that this is what you have been doing in the media. You don't like anybody to come there. You don't want anybody to be known. You want... So when I heard that, I said, no wonder. So Adandi Ocho told him that he was the one who drove her away, drove Biafra Unite, and all this, mentioning it. So when he started at me, I said, no wonder. This lady is correct, even though I'm not her fan. But sometimes when you listen to your enemy, you will learn something that will help you. You know? So all these things happening now may be shocking, but it's not surprising because it's something we have seen before, something we know all about. Madam Van Van Vami is not what Solomon said. We have to verify it. You know, Boys Oye was those Onisha criminals, Ndioshi, armed robbers. When Onisha people, traders, got upset and started picking them house to house, buying all of them. So if his father is one of those, my people, and it is true, I'm not surprised. Because Adam So these are the kind of people we have to really be careful about or happy that they are gone. Yes, they've gone. You know, North Korea leader, I've forgotten, In Yoon, very young guy. But if you do film, he will send you to judgment straight away. No court. So when Biafra comes, many people will introduce the kind of law that will guide and control Biafra. Sorry, my people. Because bad people, they never come to an end. They will always increase and multiply. But we will tell them where to be. Give them their right positions and keep them there. So for now, let everybody calm down. Because you people are in the right place. You are doing the right thing. Don't expect your enemy to come and rob you Miu Miu perfume or Gucci perfume. No. They will like to pour urine on you so that you will be smelling. But we are not dwelling on that. It doesn't faze us. We don't care about them. We have to let our people know that these talks and negotiations between Biafra and America requires money. It requires donation. What have they not done to our APM? I told you people that I busted into them one day holding discussions, and I heard all they said. This tactical donation They applied it. Some of them will come, they will donate 20 ejema, 10 ejema. But on that very day they did this European something, they were donating 200, 300, and I was wondering. So somebody mentioned it, that they were doing tactical donations. But look at us now. Look at us. NGOZI's group left. Their own group left. But our people are doing it. Where do they want APM to go and bring people to come and donate from? From the dead man's land? If not for people like my sister here, who donates generously, and many more, you know. So even when I was not around, my friends donated 400 ejema, and I sent it to my minister to announce. I was very happy. 4 of them. One donated 200, this one donated 100, the other one 100. So we are doing it. They cannot defeat us, and Biafra must come. Come rain, come sunshine. Biafrans, remember the good thing, and it will sweeten your heart to put your hand deep inside your pocket and donate. That's the only thing we need now. All this name calling, all these, polishing words, that is not what will get us Biafra. For now, let's continue to donate. We have a lot at hand because freedom fighting is very costly. It requires money. Is that our APM alone that we do it because he wants to please Biafrans? No. We all have to join hands together. We have to join our hands together. It's like weeping because you had a loss of people who don't matter anything. Even when they're around, how much do some of them donate? So that's the thing. When you calculate all these things, the money we donate now, even though we are very few in number, is more than what we used to generate when all of them were around. To show you that these few Biafrans that are here are very, very determined. Very, very determined. And this light that our APM is holding, this light that was handed to him, will never quench in his hands. It can only quench if we want it to. But if we say no, ignore these breakaways. They are those chaffs that Onyendu referred to. And they must be separated. Onyendu doesn't talk for talking sake. No. Whenever he says something, watch. It will come to pass. So there is no other way that what Onyendu prophesied would come, if not this way. Let them go. Whatever they say, we don't care. We don't mind. Let it not distract anyone or be a burden in your mind. Because I really felt Afam was like almost in tears and I was feeling so sad. I was feeling so sad. I will say something now, though not relevant, but that thing made me cry. One of my sisters told me recently that she went to one church in Biafra land, and they told her that one of your brothers that died is crying, that everybody forgot him. We haven't buried him. That's that my brother, the one that senior me that died during the war. He was not up to 15 years old. When Ojukwu no longer had soldiers, they started conscripting people from house to house. Very young. That my brother, he never came back. So when my sister told me that, I cried that day. And she was telling me, sister, stop crying. And they all supported me. for what I'm doing, you know, except one that said to me, why are you always showing your face? I said to her, what can I do? I'm not hiding. If they want to kill me, let them come and kill me. I won't hide my face. Anytime I'm doing my program, I will come out there with my face. You know, so all my siblings supported me in what I'm doing. Because of that, my brother that died, you know. So let us continue being strong for our APM, for our Prime Minister, for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and for what we believe in. Thank you, my people. Thank you. Funding is the key, the nitty-gritty. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mama of the house. You know, you always speak like a mother. Yes, I just want to, you know, add something based on my own observation. Maybe you are not aware, and I'm still scrolling down to see if I can find that video. Yeah, I want to channel my focus to Choma, because Choma is not ignorant of what she is doing. Maybe you are not aware or you've not listened to the audio. It's just an extract from the fundraising that they did a few weeks ago. And she opened her mouth in that audio and said they have been fighting for independent media. Yes. So she knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. So she's not ignorant of anything. She knows exactly what she's doing. And today, again, if you go to our Minister of Information Media handle, Information Media, whatever handle, you will see the memo that they have cancelled our information minister. Even our APM have shared it. That same memo came from Choma today. So she's not ignorant of what she's doing. She's just a good description of the rat you used in the beginning of your submission. She is that rat. She's biting you and she's blowing you and she's pretending as if she knows nothing about it. So she's not ignorant as you were sounding. No. The memo of today is written by Choma, even when she has received a warning letter to stop using anything that has to do with Brgie. So whatever she's doing, she planned it and she knows exactly, and she's just trying to see, to bet our APM, what can you do? To bet and see what extent. So she's not even, that is why I say her professorship is fake. Because if she is serious with her career and her profession, she will stop what she's doing. She will not indict him herself. So it means that she is not a professor. If this thing had happened to me, I would subpedal. I will hands off, because I have integrity to protect. I have my profession to protect, but she is doing the opposite of it. So she's fake. She knows what she's doing. They are working together. So that is the point I wanted to raise, that she is that rat. She is that rat that you used when you started your submission. So I'm still looking for that video. Maybe you've not listened to it. She came out outrightly and said they have been fighting for the independent media, meaning that she has been the one fueling Adadio Arama, Remigius and Ajere to attack Brigi and APM. You see? So this fight started long time ago. So she knows what she's doing. Maybe you are not aware of it and you feel she's
No,
innocent. No?
I'm not.
She knows what she's doing. Okay, I'm still scrolling. When I find the video, our original COS will talk now. Go and check our APM's handle. You will see the memo that our APM has cancelled. It is written by Choma. She has created a link, Google form, for people to fill their information if their family members are victims to what the atrocities Nigerian government committed a few days ago. She posted it today. So what are you going to say about that? She knows what she's doing. So I'm still looking for that audio. Once our COS finish speaking, I will play the audio for everybody to hear and also for you to hear. Yeah, thank you so much. Our original COS, are you there?
Sorry, my dear sister. Sister Nkiru, please, I have sent the receipt of the 50,000 AJ. Okay, it's on your boss. Thank you.
God bless you, my brother.
Well done. Thank you, Afam.
Original COS, are you there? Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay.
am, but Rage and Fury is here too, so let him speak.
Okay, original
Watching again, you
COS,
can take it off from
I
there.
want to make a request from
Can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you. I just want to make
Okay,
a
go
request from
ahead.
you. Can you hear me?
Okay, please.
Yeah.
Yes, loud and
Yeah,
clear.
you know, we have been, should I say, saddened or disappointed that we were not able to play the speech of our APM from yesterday's fundraising. The audio has really cracked. I mean, the video has cracked and we couldn't understand anything. If you don't mind, when you'll be giving your submission, kindly highlight some points from what he made yesterday. Thank you, if you don't mind. Thank you so much. You can elaborate on it so that Biafrans can hear as well.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Let me take it up from
Yeah,
here.
take
Thank you
it
so
up.
much, my dear.
Take it up, one name. Take it up.
Thank you very much. My honorable COS, thank you very much, sir. We love you so much. I know behind every great man, there are great men, you understand? So if the APM is doing well, it means that the men he has behind him are great men, you understand? So we really appreciate everything that you are doing for the Biafran people. And talking about Wandara Felajere, father being part of the Oye boys, and they were chased and they ran away to Oshodi, and where he became an Agbero and probably became a redeemed pastor, and he feels like the pastor thing is not working because he might not really have the anointing and the auction, and he felt like Biafra is another way to make it fast, you understand? It's not really far from it because the behavior and the character of that guy is not really far from the behavior of a tout, you know, motopark agbero, you understand? So they're still on still. God is revealing them. The Bible says that the shepherd or the master went to sow seed. After sowing seed, he left, and the enemies came and sowed weed, you understand, amongst the seed. So when the attention of the master was called, that it's not only the seed that is growing on the field, there are weeds that are also growing. So the master said, leave both of them to grow. At the harvest time, the weed will be removed from the seed, and you will see the beauty and the glory of the seed. Today, you can see that because the harvest is, the freedom is very clear, it is very near, the harvest is very near. You can see that a lot of the weed are removing themselves from the seed, and you can see the blossoming of the seed today in our fundraising, in everything, in our spaces, in the activity of the Biafra Republic government in exile and de facto in homeland, even in the defense of the homeland of our babies, women, children, and what have you. You can see the blossoming of the seed as a result of the fact that the weed is being removed. The weed are removing themselves from the seed. So in every condition we find ourselves, we give thanks and praise to God. You understand? So that aside, and there is something I actually want to talk about, which is the funding aspect, because every fundraising that is organized is an opportunity to write your name in gold. I'm very happy that a lot of our people from the X space are showing up and they are really representing. You understand? That is the way to go. And the acting prime minister said something yesterday that a time will come, and not too far from now, that this fundraising that is done every Saturday will no longer be there. And it's not the only one that said it. If you can remember, our prime minister also said it.
Yes,
That
I do.
Okay, fine. So let it not be like I'm the only one that is just fabricating it. He said it that this fundraising is going to last for a while. Then a time will come we are not going to be doing any fundraising, and you that did not take advantage of the opportunity to write your name in good, that when your people were fighting for their freedom, you were there with your little to support the freedom. How are you going to feel? You will become the most miserable of all men. You will be so angry and annoyed with yourself. Which story will you have to tell your children? So my people, when I used to carry a church in my head, one of our pastors used to tell us that every God's project in the house of God is God's wisdom to elevate his people. You understand? So every project that comes up in this Biafra freedom movement, know that it's an opportunity for you to write your name in gold for generations to come, for your children's children to read about that. Though my daddy was not that rich, did not have much, but Regent Fury was always contributing 50 cents. He was always contributing his voice. In years to come, what will you be remembered for? It's a question you need to ask yourself. When I spoke earlier, I spoke of a man that has denied his identity for years. But today, the bus stop that was named after him, whether in Yoruba land, I don't even know. Said one bus stop was named after him. And today now they have changed the name of the bus stop from his name to the indigene of the land name, you understand? And it was, though they did a comedy skit, which was very funny and at the same time very educative, you understand? That now that they have changed the name, has insecurity stopped in Nigeria? Has terrorism stopped? Do we have electricity now? Have the price of foodstuff come down? Has the price of dollar come down? Have the bad roads be fixed? Are there hospitals now where everybody can treat themselves? A lot of things that he was naming, you understand? That okay now, so his name that was named after the bus stop was the problem of Nigeria. So now that the name has been changed from his name, the problem of Nigeria has been solved. And Charles Oputa, I will not call you Charlie Boy because you should be, even if it is a Charlie, it should be Charlie Baba, you understand? Because you are over 70 years old and you have a very big platform. You are supposed to be a voice for your people, a voice to speak for the freedom of your people. But unfortunately, because you feel like you find yourselves living in Lagos, living in Abuja, you are living so large there, you are less concerned of the travail and the problems that your people pass through, and you are comfortable living your life in Lagos. You carry Nigeria in your head. Every now and then, you deny your identity. But the truth is that your enemy knows who you are. They know that you are a Biafran, no matter how much you try to deny it. Like somebody was speaking here earlier, that even over there abroad you are, they oversee Europe, America, Asia, wherever you are today, that a time will come and you will be reminded that you are not from this place. No matter how much you have invested, no matter how much reputation, integrity that in that land, a time will come when they will remind you that you are not from this place. Then you will begin to look for your roots. What if at that time your root has been taken over by terrorists? Your land that was bestowed to you, handed over to you by your ancestors, have been taken over with a foreign name called Nigeria. which has expired in 2014. Slave name that banded us together in slavery for a period of 100 years, after which it expired.
Rage. Okay, you finished.
Terrorists that are smart
All right.
know that this very place has expired, that the indigenous people.
Rage, your network is disturbing you. Okay, Minister Snow, you can go ahead now. Let's Rage will come back again.
Thank you so much, Nne. Tutos, my dear, please, I didn't hear what you said while you started talking. When I just responded to you that I could hear you, I got a call. So I didn't hear a word of what you said, please, if you don't mind.
Okay, I wanted you, if you don't mind, to give us a recap of what our APM said yesterday during the fundraising when he had time to address Biafrans, because we were thinking that we will replay the event, but unfortunately the audio has cracked. We couldn't extract anything, and some Biafrans really wanted to, base their submission today on that. So if you don't mind, just a recap or some highlight in what he said to Biafrans yesterday while you be giving your submission.
Sorry, I never knew that I was kicked out. Can I be heard?
Yes, you can.
Yes, Rage, you can. Go ahead and finish up.
Please, I don't know. The network is terrible here. I'm so sorry, please. The thing is that what I was saying is that the slave foreign identity called Nigeria has expired. And those terrorists, because they are smart, they know that even the indigenous people that own the land do not know that this entity has expired. So now what they are doing is to grab as much as they can. Before the owner of the land will wake up, they have chased some of them away to IDP and take over the territory. But before you know, the international community will come and recognize them, take over your land with the foreign name called Nigeria. So our people, let us wake up. And that aside, I still want to appeal to our people that are discouraged, that they are even tired. You are very correct. If you want to be tired, you are very correct. Because over the years, a lot of things have happened. If you are getting tired, discouraged, I don't blame you. But please, for the sake of freedom, don't be discouraged. Come back. Fine. They say to whom much is given, much is expected. But in this struggle, we have seen that some people that much were given ran away with the much, and nobody held them accountable. But today, I can assure you that there is a new sheriff in town. There is a new sheriff in town that much is given to you and you run away or you betray, my brother, my sister, you will be held accountable. The worst thing you will do is to run to Nigeria, because Nigeria will cover you as a criminal, as Nigeria covers criminality. But if you live in Europe, you live in America, you live in any sane society, my brother, you will be held responsible for any acts of sabotage that you carry out, for anything that you run away, anything that was entrusted in your care and you betray or you run away with it or you sabotage it, you will be held accountable. You understand? So those of you that are getting discouraged because of the things that have happened, they contributed money to Igbo, she ran away with it. They contributed to Ngozi Rabweze, she ran away with it. They contributed to this one, he ran away with it. And you are afraid that you cannot just keep wasting your money. The game is not the same again. That is why our Prime Minister was dancing with the charter. Because everything we need to checkmate all of this nonsense sabotage, running away with the much that is given to you, is contained in that charter. And the charter gave birth to the bylaws, which detail that are going to organize all the activities of the Biafra movement. So please, if you are discouraged and you are sitting on the fence, that you don't want to get yourself involved again, people from California, please wake up. You used to do very great. Until this Mama Nigeria, I don't know who came, and polluted your mind. Don't be discouraged. It is your freedom you are fighting for. You are not fighting for our freedom. It is a personal race. Using you as a point of contact to all the nations of the world where our people are. Please wake up. Let us unite and get a nation for ourselves. A nation we can be proud to call our own. A place we can feel at home. A place we can feel secured. A place where the police, where the military, where the government sponsored terrorists will not come after our families, will not come after our children, our women. A place where we can feel safe. No matter where we are all over the world, a place we can be proud to return to anytime we want to return. That place is Biafra. Let us unite and build a Biafra of our dream. Stop living in denial. I am a proud Isoko Biafran. I am a very proud Isoko Biafran. Even there are many people that are not connected to the Biafra region who wish they could be part. Some Yoruba. Have you not heard of Adeleke? Respect to Adeleke. He was a big fan of Madam Zazanza, but he's a man that knows the truth. He one of our evil funders. You understand? And for that act from Adeleke, whenever the Yoruba brothers are serious to fight for their freedom, I rage and fury. I will speak up for them. I will support them in my own little way. You understand? There are many people from Yoruba, from Hausa, who wish they are part of Biafra. What about you that is a born Biafra? Your father is a Biafra. Your mother is a Biafra. Why are you living in denial? Let us wake up. Let us accept our identity. That is that is the way you can have the best of life. That is the way you can live your life to the fullest. Is by accepting your identity, not by living in a fake slavery identity given to you by a white man. 150 years ago, what were you? What were your grandfathers? Does it mean they did not have identity? We were Biafrans then. All right? And this contract by the British had a lifespan of 100 years, which has expired. Let us wake up and take back our land back. Thank you very much, my honorable minister, COS, for the opportunity. There are great people here. Mommy Betsy, you know, sometimes when you talk about that, your brother, man, I feel it too. I feel so bad about it, but that is why we are fighting. That is why we are speaking. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here. My name is Rage Fury, aka Udewo Wanchineke. I yield the mic. I don't know if I'll be kicked out since so. Can I still be?
Oh no, you have not been kicked out. Can I take it off from there?
Yeah, take it off. Take
Can
it
I
off.
take it off?
Take it off from there. Reg, thank you.
My brother. Thank you so much for your submission. Thank you all Biafrans who are here. To my dear sister, Dalun Neo, Dalurienne. The work you guys are doing here, like the APM said yesterday, just to hint, come hint here a little bit. Tito Apachamaya Suibo, Makia Monati Boema, Gina Merita Kamuno na so na. I keep the shit just comes the shit just comes down. Anyway, Nkiru, can I go ahead with the book? I'm married to ever.
I beg me, Messiam.
Okay. Okay. So I was saying, to you and Mary Talcum, when you speak your language or your dialect,
I feel very jealous, you know. I feel really, really jealous. One of the greatest thing I would want, or I would wish that Biafran children, especially the core Igbo speaking extracts, will adopt in the future is the ability to learn all the different dialects in our land, because it's very, very, very unique and sweet to even just listen to it. So I feel jealous when I hear you and Meritekam or our minister. So these people are they now think that they can do this thing more than everybody. I cannot wait for my grad to come up and start also chewing this language with them, you know? So in all, we are all one. In no matter the tongue that we speak, in no matter the sound that comes out of our, you know, of us, no matter the kind of sound that we produce when we speak, we are all one. We are all Biafrans. It is Biafra. It is not about Urobo Isoko. Like Raja Fury, my brother, you said you are proudly Urobo Isoko. You think not only you be Urobo Isoko? I am also from Urobo Isoko, you don't know? Abi, I never speak the language for you to understand. I am from Urobo Isoko, just like every one of us here who are a true Biafran. As a Biafran, will fight as one, will stand as one. In unity, we will conquer our enemies. And that is the biggest fear that our enemies have when it comes to us Biafrans. They fear our unity. From beginning, it has always been an attack on the unity of Biafrans. That is why a man who is not from your land will tell you, oh, you that is from here that say you are Igbo, you are not Igbo. But he's not claiming that you are from his land. But he is also telling you that you're not Igbo or that you're not a Biafran. It is the fear of our unity. So I just wanted to point that out. Thank you so much, Sister Kiru. 1 million, my sis. Greetings from here. Totiville, I see you, my dear brother. I hope the network is not distracting you today. Uncle Sam, your submissions are very educational, even though when you vex there, everybody gonna know say you don't vex, so because they don't really see what you see, you know. A lot of people who are here who claim to exist in, call it the Western world or here in America where we are, or even in Africa, they don't really see what you see. They don't listen to the news like you do, and that is why when you come to educate, you speak all the facts that you can pick up from all their so-called media. So we appreciate your input whenever you speak. Sister Betty, my dear sister, you have described the Okomas in your early speech. I wanted to point that out before Tutor did. If a tutor man, what tutor did was she went to my heart and took exactly what I wanted to tell you. When you said, Ata, okay, na ata for honor, that is what the Okomas are. They are scared of their names being mentioned in the media because they feel they have this name to protect, or they are hiding the evil that they are doing to our people, and they don't want it known to any other person. But that is exactly the description of the Okomas. I was with them. I can tell you this for sure. I have said this on several occasions. And you see it from the write-up today. I don't call it a memo, I call it a write-up, where they are indicting themselves the more. Because the more they do this, the more they indict themselves. What do I mean? They are using Brgie in all this write-up, and the time is coming. Unfortunately, they so much underrate our APM. That is why they're doing what they're doing. If they do not underrate our APM, they wouldn't be even there. They wouldn't dare. With NGOZI, everybody knows NGOZI is hiding. The reason why you saw the people who are giving up on NGOZI, they are realizing that the money they are raising Ngozi is trying to use it to fight for her case. What so many people don't understand is that the case that was filed against Ngozi and her group, each person will defend themselves separate. So it's not a question of that they gather money to fight it, but these dummies don't know this. A lot of these people are so dumb. And I know these statements seem to have been overused, that people don't understand what it means anymore. When we say that these people are dummies, they are complete dummies. But when you see the people who are living them, as more will still leave them. Ngozi is gathering their money in the name of to fight a case, but she's going to be fighting for herself. They are going to have to use separate lawyers to defend themselves in this case. But when that time comes, Porokoto Gabananye Efi. So all these people who are doing what they're doing now is just because of their disrespect. They never respected our APM, and so that is why they underrate him. You can't respect, if you respect people, you won't underrate them. But because you don't have respect for people, you tend to underrate those people. Maybe because you feel Nekamasoyibo or Nekamwe Japan. Karam de Japan. But I tell you this, without our defense forces, without our funds, we are not good. In fact, the conversation about Biafra will be gone. If it is about Onye Mara Akwukwo, none of you is anywhere close to the shoes of our leader Mazen Namdekano. Like you hear our APM say about our PM, the greatest expose of all time. So none of you is equal to the shoes of these men that I just mentioned, not to talk about their dedication. So let's leave all these people. They are digging their own graves more and more in what they are doing right now. My dear sister, Betty Ford, the Okomas are the engineers. Those are the engineers of what you're seeing that is going on today. The people who have been writing all the writings is either Bryson, Okoma, or Chioma. Imam Madabo can write these things. I am telling you because I know. I'm not telling you because somebody told me. I am telling you because I know. He can write these things that you're seeing. So, and if you and I have a conversation right now, and we are 5 people and we have a conversation and somebody is going to write it, it is not going to be written word to word as we have spoken. We discuss and we come up with, okay, we want to do this, but then somebody has to put it down. Those people who put it down are the Okomas. They are the ones who describe these things the way they want it to appear. Oh, it's not like that. Forget all that. That's all deceit. And we have seen it before. It's not about the names that they answer. The evil in the people's heart is what is controlling what they are doing. They are all evil in their hearts. If they are not evil, tell me how they would praise a man today, knowing fully well how important and what this man is doing is. But tomorrow, they go back and tell you that that man that they praise today is the problem. So you have known that this man is a problem, but you kept praising him. For what reason? Were you doing that to deceive Biafrans? Or were you doing that for your own selfish interest? Whatever it is, whichever one it is, if it is to deceive Biafrans, you are evil. If it is for your selfish interest, you're still evil. But those of us who have the spirit of appreciation, which is what our people lack, our people lack the spirit of appreciation. If our people appreciate good things, the good people who God has given us, they wouldn't speak evil of Onyendu. They wouldn't speak evil of our leader, our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Neither would they speak all this evil that they speak of our APM. But it is the spirit that they lack, that spirit of appreciation. That is why somebody will come up and tell you that that somebody who's made a donation that the person does not have a job, that the person is evil. Like they claim about our sister Nkiru, oh, that this donation, that she's just doing this. Evil heart, you cannot appreciate. You can give and you can appreciate. That is evil. They see those who are seated here day in, day out, and they want to call them all sort of names. The way they treat our sister Obi Chicago, everywhere they call her names, but did it deter any one of us from what we are supposed to do? Because we are working for over 15 million Biafrans who have given us their vote. Because we are representing and we are appreciating the sacrifice of over 3 million children who gave their life, not intentionally, but forcefully, towards a cause that their parents believed in. Because the only reason our uncles, our aunties who did not even grow to know what life is died was because they believed their parents. They stood by their parents to do what their parents wanted, to support in what their parents, the wishes of their parents. That is the only reason why they died, why they were killed, because they were starved to death. The appreciation that we have in our heart is what is driving us to keep doing what we're doing, in the hope that the generations to come will not experience what we are experiencing, what they experienced. That level of hunger, starvation, that they do not experience it ever again. That is why we are doing what we're doing, the spirit of appreciation. So our people do not possess that spirit, and that's what leads them to what they're doing. Now, let me speak a little bit. There was something my brother Afam was saying, and I want to buttress. That was actually one of the reasons why I took the mic. Or when I took the mic, that's one of the things that just sat in my head all through the time, and I was just waiting to speak so that I can point that out. And I'm sure that if Uncle Samuel is to speak right now, he's going to speak also pointing on that. Do you know why I know he's going to? Because I know that we all here, if you come up to the mic to speak and 2-3 people that spoke before you did not hint on the things that you want to say or you wanted to say, then you're not in spirit with what we're saying. I'm just being honest with each and every one of us. The 2-3 people that spoke before you must have hinted on whatever you're going to say. Now, my brother Afam pointed at our people leaving our homeland in search of greener pasture. They leave their families, leave what we know, what we grew up knowing, the extended family, the sharing of extended family joy that we all have always known. They leave it and go in search of greener pasture. Do you know the irony of this whole thing? The irony of it all is that the only thing that can prevent your brothers, your little cousins, and their children from leaving our homeland to experience this same thing that you have experienced, that you do not like, that you detest, but refuse to say how much you detest it. Like you hear Afam voicing out how much he detests all that one has to go through in the Western world to get to where we are. Is that same greener pasture that you have gotten. That same Ejema is the only thing at this point that will prevent our children and their children and the generations of our land from leaving our homeland. That is if they survive, if they survive the jihad that is going on. The only thing that can prevent them from doing that is this Ejema, which we can all do together. We all can do it, but we must agree. Now, we don't need every Biafran to agree. We need a few Biafrans who are dedicated, who have rejected hypocrisy. When I talk about hypocrisy, I want to ask our brother here who spoke earlier. Hey, I don't fault anybody who wants to hide their platform from people or whatever. You could have your reasons. But Joseph, if you are following what we're doing, you will know that on Sundays, the only reason why we will not have a space going on is because we are in a town hall meeting or a Biafran function. So you need to align yourself properly with what we're doing. Sink into what we are doing. The time of people coming up, hiding their identities should be over already. That time should be over already. When people come up to hide who they are and they still want to speak to people, how do we know you? How do we understand you when you are hidden from us? We can't see what you post, but you came, you spoke good of what we're doing. And we accepted it because you spoke in line with what we're doing. But we need to know our people. We need to know the people that we are working with. I am not calling you a hypocrite, but I am using that to point out something. Our people has got to kill this hypocrisy. If Totiville picks the mic now, before he finishes all his submission today, he's going to hint on this issue of leaving this spirit of hypocrisy behind. Because hypocrisy is killing us. Whether we want to agree with it, accept it or not. It's not about our people being evil or being bad or whatever anybody wants to say. Saying that our people are this or that is part of the reason why today in the Ghana protest that they are doing, they have written on their placards that Igbos are criminals because they come to our space, they hear you say it, and they pick it and they go and write it on their placards and do what they want to do. But it is not so because we are not. You are not. I am not. Our PM is not. But that's what the enemies want to call him. Onyendu is not, but that's what the enemies want to call him. Our APM is not, but that's what the enemies want to call him. Our Minister of Information is not, but that's what the enemies want to call him. So we can also join the enemies to say things like that. But for those of us who are truly into what we are doing, must kill the hypocrisy. Thousands of people, just thousands of people doing what we are supposed to do will suppress our enemies with a snap of a finger. There is something that is coming up, and I will encourage every Biafran, tune in with your admins, your reps, so that you will help us achieve this thing that we are about to start. It is going to take dedication. It's going to take bringing out your own time to do it. But once we are able to do it, we will be able to hold everyone who has refused to do what they're supposed to do, especially in diaspora, accountable for what is happening to us now. So you told me to recap on what the APM said. You know, our APM, when he starts saying it, it is line by line, and he will carry us into the world where we all wish to be. Now, part of what the things that APM said yesterday, he made it very clear that there are things that are about to happen, both in Washington, D.C., recapping on all the good things that we are achieving in Washington, D.C., speaking to the reps, the senators that the government of Biafra has been speaking to, and all the meetings, the indoor meetings. There was something APM pointed out yesterday that I really want to just hint on. The fact that people keep saying, oh, post the meeting that was done, let us see. Do this, let us see. This thing that you claim that has happened. APM pointed at one certain time when our PM posted a meeting that was held with a congressman. And the congressman, because they are following what we're doing, called and said it should be taken down. I wouldn't tell you why it needed to be taken down. But the Onyema Amarugo, the reason why such a thing has to be taken down. That is part of what the APM said yesterday. That should let a lot of people understand that what we are doing, we are not playing. What we are doing is a complete success. If you like, you can lie to yourself that we are playing in Washington D.C. You can deceive yourself. We've seen a lot of you, even the ones who say that the United States government is using our APM to destroy what we're doing. We have seen all of you. It's okay. Let it be that the United States is using our APM and our lobbies to destroy what we're doing. But at the end of the day, even you who said that to the people that are listening to you, you know that you have just not only deceived yourself or lied to yourself, but you know that you have made a big fool of yourself, of whoever you claim you are. You have made a very big fool of yourself. Goodbye. Our journey in Washington, D.C., I will tell you, is larger, more interesting than you can ever imagine at this point. Our APM also told us that something is coming up, is going to happen in Washington, D.C. It's going to be right on the platform of the Congress in Washington, D.C. It is going to be there. And when it happens, Biafrans will understand the depth of how this work, this waka that we are doing, how much it is paying to Biafrans, and the effort that our APM is making in seeing that this journey is a success. It will show people how much of a success we have achieved just in Washington, D.C. The relationship that we have built with the congressmen and women, the understanding of the plight of the Biafran people by the congressmen and women of both the Democrats and Republicans, that will be a clear sign to our people. And when it comes up, Tito, we'll bring it and you will read it. And our people will hear and be educated on what we are doing. Now, I'm going to be very sincere with all of us. Our liberation tax is not forever. We're not going to pay liberation tax forever. But we're going to need to pay our liberation tax for a time to liberate our land. I've said before, if 1,000 people can pay $50 every week for the next 3-4 months, and you don't see the result of that, do not pay it again. But I will also say this, just 1,500 of us or 2,000 of us at 20 Ejema every week in the next 6 months, I can assure Biafrans that our land will start using what we have to fight for this freedom. Don't think that you and I alone can fund this liberation. No, we cannot. Because we are fighting people with billions. We are fighting people in a case where Igbo men and rich, so-called rich Igbo men and whatever are bringing out billions to suppress our defense forces. So we are fighting people with some large resources, but with our little resources put together, We will defeat our enemies. It doesn't matter how many they are that come against us. Just united, we will be able to defeat our enemies. 20 ejema from 2,000 people. Ndi mere mass, ndi mago, ndi mede, ndi nwe calculator. You can press it and you see what it will give you. It's not that it's enough money, but it is going to help us to be able to secure territories, to be able to fight and destroy our enemies that we have already conquered. Though. Do not forget that we have conquered them before. If we didn't beat the Nigerian terrorist soldiers, they wouldn't be in the Congress, in the floor of their National Assembly or whatever, crying that, like they say, oh, Simon Ekpa is the problem. Oh, this one, I don't know who is the problem today, but those were their cries. Stop the liberation, the Biafran liberation. You have to attack their finances, and our people gave them that chance, gave them that hand. Sometimes I want to believe that they were employed to do this, but hey, I don't know anymore. I don't know if they were employed or they are just evil at heart, so evil at heart that they are willing to give up their own freedom just to fulfill their hate. Because it's only hate that will make a man not to see the fact that you need this more than the person that you're fighting. All these people that are doing this, all those that are in homeland that are supporting these people to do what they're doing, you need this freedom more than our APM that you're fighting. More than our PM that you're bastardizing their names. More than Nkiru that you're calling all sort of names. More than our Minister of Information. More than myself. More than Wada Betty. More than Tottiville. You need this freedom more than they do. But we all collectively need our freedom. Because the pride of every man or every woman is their homeland. If you touch an American when he's in another country, he will tell you, I'll go back to my country. If you touch an Israeli right now that is somewhere around the world, they will tell you they're going back to their country. If you touch someone from Germany and he's in this place, or Chinese man, they will go back to their country. But you will rather stay where you are, take all the insult and all whatever that is thrown at you, because you do not have a homeland where you will go to. Our people must rise up to the occasion. Let us restore our homeland. The pride of the Igbo man is our homeland. The pride of a Biafran, of every Biafran, should be our homeland. The pride of Onyendu is Biafra. That is why he has said that he wants nothing, he wants nothing but Biafra. You that is opposing, that is fighting what we're doing, what do you want? Do you want Biafra, or do you want something else? Tell us that which you want, so that maybe we will be able to help you provide that thing that you want, so that you can leave us alone. The earlier the better. We can have millions of people all over the world, and we claim that we want freedom, but we can't get just 2,000 people to do the needful. A few people have restored our land, but to defend it, it will take it will take a collective power, financial collective power of Biafrans to be able to do it. Just imagine if we had only 9 soldiers fighting at home. Just imagine if it is only 9 soldiers that are fighting. How would they be able to defend our land? The same way we have over 100,000 men and women fighting on ground, that's the same way we need thousands of men and women to fund the liberation. If fund the liberation is a sin, please ask them, how do they provide security for their own soldiers and police in the country where you are? Your effort towards this liberation will help us deeper than you can ever imagine. your effort, your input, your financial support will help us more than you can ever imagine. Somebody said something yesterday. If you go to the market to buy granite and it is remaining 5 AJ, they will not give you that granite if you don't provide that 5 AJ. That is how your 5 AJ is important. That is how your 1 AJ is important. So it doesn't matter how much you bring, just keep it consistent and bring something that is from your heart. They said, "Enyena Chineke, ihe na mma wepụ gị ihe na-arụ." Only give to the Lord that will cost you a thing. You that is listening to me right now, what is it that you're giving to the Lord? What are you providing for your own freedom? When I call the people who are fighting this fight, men and women doing God's work, that is what I mean. Fighting for freedom is God's work. Jesus Christ is a freedom fighter. He came and fought, right? For the sinners who did not have that power to be able to be free from their oppressors. That's why Jesus, according to the Bible, came, died for us, or for those who believe in Jesus and in God, for them to be free. So you as a Christian, your first your first responsibility as a true Christian is to fight for the needy. The needy right now are Biafran people who are being massacred, whether Christian or not. He came to fight for both the righteous and the sinners, right? So whether you claim that they are also not, they are not in the same faith as you, fighting for them makes you a true Christ-like man and woman. Put your coin where it will work for you. Give to Caesar that which belongs to Caesar, and to God that which belongs to God. Your fund is that belongs to Caesar at this point. The Caesar that we are all looking at right now is our defense forces. So our defense forces, they are our Caesars right now. You need to give them that your fund, that your support to be able to do what they have to do. If you don't have fund, you can fight. This is one thing everybody must know. Darling, everyone, may God bless us all as we continue to do our part. Those who are providing moral support for our defense forces because you don't have, I pray that EFIK-IBIBIO will provide for you so that you will have to give. Because I know that once you have, you're going to give. May God provide for those who have, who will give in their heart, with all their heart, so that they will give. And to those who have and do not want to give, Chineke biko nalụfanye ndị ọzọ, so that those people will give us. Daalụnụ. May God bless us all. Daalụnụ ụmụnne m.
Wow. This is why I call you the original. Hey, different from counterfeit. Thank you so much, the original Minister Snow. The original COS. There is none like you, Walai. Hey, look at Ngozi was a real counterfeit. Thank you so much for educating us this evening. Here is already very late. We really appreciate your submission. Yes, a lot of Biafrans have learned from you. You really took time to explain for us and the need for us to keep on funding. Yeah, nobody will do it for us. We are the ones to solve this challenge and this problem that we found ourselves today. And one thing that you said that really struck me was when you said, if you attack an American outside his country, it will tell, the person will tell, I'm going back to my country. If anybody attack us, where will we tell the person we are going? We have no home. We have no home. Even if you hold their passport, that is not your home. They will still tell you one day you are not from UK, you are not from Australia, you are not from US, you are not from Netherlands, you are not from here, you are not from there. But others are so bold to tell you, I'm going back to my country, because they know no matter what, there is a job waiting for them to start up. You see, they are not losing anything. But you, a Biafran, where will you say you are going? That is why you have to accept anything they throw at you, because we have no home. Terrorists have taken over our land. Hey, we don't even have airports to land if we even take flight. Not like NGOZI Ono, because I don't know where, of course she said she will land in Nigeria. But for us Biafrans, where will we land if we board a flight? We have no home. Fulani are there in our land, killing our people, raping our people. So please, a Gemma is very, 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 very important. I don't know if Minister Betty is still here. Okay, I've seen you. I didn't wear my glass. Minister Betty, do you still want me to play the clip for you? Is she there? Before we pass the mic, Minister Betty. Oh. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you.
I think she's not close to her mic. Should I still play? Because the audio was meant for her. Because she was not convinced. She was not really sure who those Okomas are.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, ma. Should I play
Yeah,
the audio for you?
go ahead.
Okay, it will not take time, so that you really know that they are the rats that you were describing.
I also know the type of fight we fought for the independent media.
Hold on, let me take it just one step back. This is Adao Nowo's voice. Hold on, this is Adao Nowo's voice.
Yes. I also know the type of fight we fought for the independent media. Every Sunday, a topic. We will plead, can you guys allow the independent media? Why would you say they are not behaving and you are the one not behaving? You are supposed to be the one acting professionally. They are independent troublemakers. They are the ones that are supposed to be whipping you into action. But you want them to behave and you not behave. How did we get to...
Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for joining in this video. Today is Sunday, the 27th day of July 2025. Breaking news, 6 Nigerian law school students kidnapped en route to Yola campus. 20 million ransom.
That the messages he was sending to Ngozi Rabeze, she was bluffing. You will bring that message out and you would act. You did. You were caricatured. People still caricature you. My people. Abarawa Sani got a similar message multiple times. He even got it double. Yesterday he got a message. Another one yesterday. Just one. But Abarawa Sani doesn't give a damn. He doesn't care. He will come out and blackmail the person that obeyed. How did we get to this upside down world? I don't know. Pastor Van Van Van, you were blackmailed, still being blackmailed, but stand strong. The thing is, when you have the truth, you don't have to have a good memory. You are just doing the thing, and it wouldn't be too difficult. They are making it difficult for us. It's like Ogenkere has perfected the act of misconduct. Let me use that word. That is like every night he does it, every night. And another one dropped yesterday. But what I will say to my people, don't worry. It's gonna be fine. The reason it's gonna be fine is that I will say 99% of us here now are here for Biafra. We are not here for a dime. We give our time, we give our money for integrity and for Biafra. And once we have this crop of individuals who just want Biafra and nothing else will get there. And that's the hope, the audacity of hope. So we have to do the needful. They don't want us to do the needful, but we have to do the needful. They think we don't know the truth. We all know the truth. It's just that we have to be law-abiding. And our charter said there are certain things we don't have to talk about. And there are certain things we don't have to talk about because of our leaders. We keep quiet and they think we don't know the truth. No, we know the truth. And because of that, we go with action so that we get that which we are expected to do done.
Now it is obvious. You have seen their media. Okay, Minister Betty. I hope you heard it now. And I just also want to draw your attention to check. I think there is a message the information minister dropped for you in a Telegram group. So also check that one out. Are you okay now? If you want this message, it is there in the information media communication handle. Okay?
All right. Yeah.
Adi Arambok, I want to ask one question.
No,
No,
wait,
grace.
wait.
If you go answer
If it is your
Please,
turn, wait,
please,
please.
please.
Or you pay fine.
I did raise my hand
Yeah.
before you caught my attention.
Minister,
Please, my people.
hold on, Minister, please. After Minister Betty, it will be Simon Ekpa, Ancestral Charles, MID, except MID will pay. But Minister Betty, start first. Yeah, go ahead, Minister. Mary, you have to wait, please. Don't be angry. Oh? Go ahead, Minister Betty.
Thank you. It's not long, it's just a little concern. But this concerns has been expressed by this person 3 or 4 times now, including our daddy BMO. I would just like our ministers know, tutors, my sister Nki, and the 1 million, for you people to give me an answer to this, because this man has been calling me and telling me this. He said, this is the 4th time by him and once by our daddy BMO, that the reason why Ada Ndiocho brainwashes our people and tells them lies and they believe in it is because she speaks our language or our dialect. And that me, when I am on program, I speak English. When David Nana is on his program, he speaks English. All of us English. When we come to space, he's listening now. When we come to space, we speak English, that our people don't hear the truth from us in the language they will understand. And that we have to do something about it, because people in the villages, that they need to be converted to this truth that we are speaking on space, that everything is English, English, English. So I said to him that I will speak to ministers, no, the COS, and some of you here. What do we do? You know, so I didn't give him an answer. I just said to him, Minister Snow is still talking, let me hear him, because I remember that tutors admonished him and said, please, could you enlighten us on some of the speeches of the APM yesterday, because some recorded one was cracked. But I didn't hear that. Maybe it skipped his mind because he has a lot to say to us. So this concerns one time that the BMO, in fact, about 2 times, he said to me, please, Mwada Betty, if you want me to sponsor you in any way, so that you can be talking to our people in Igbo, so that they will understand what you people are saying, because some of them in the villages, they don't understand, you know, that we don't have to allow only Adandio to be using our dialect to deceive and lie to our people. So this is it. It's like a problem or like a puzzle to be solved. I don't know what reply to give them because they've been telling me this time and time again. So that's my own. Mary, you can go on or wait for them to give me an answer with this.
There's something I want to start quickly. The next person that you speak will be Samuel after Minister Betty. I think you'll be Samuel, except if he start with his mic now. You understand? I just wanted to point that out, please. Thank you.
Okay, Rich, thank you, because I was a little bit confused. Okay, so yeah, but we have to answer Minister Betty first. For me, I don't know, because Okute Biafra also hosts program in Igbo. Yeah, so it's not only Adadio Rama. And I also remember vividly when our PM made a comment last time that people were showing making videos with a vernacular, and he said, if you are making videos in vernacular, how do you expect those in the international community to understand what is happening in the homeland? Yeah, so if they want you to outrightly do program in Igbo, there is no problem. Yeah, for me, there is no problem, but it's just that people like us, it's not only us, even those from Urobo, Isoko, we are so many, will be totally lost if the space program will be in Igbo. Or maybe except when you pick mic, you speak in Igbo, still will be lost. I don't know.
That I did remind him of that even on the space we are mixed, because Biafra, we don't have a one language now yet. Maybe in future, when children in school will be introduced to speaking one common language like Lingala, all the people from that area is their common language, but we don't have that, you
Yeah.
know. So coming to space to speak our language, I really don't know how it works, because we all don't say one thing. You know, we discuss different things, but pursuing one goal. So I don't know what to tell this, my
Sister
brother.
Betty,
See,
Sister Betty,
for example,
Mama Betty,
Mary, please
Yes,
hold
Mommy
on.
Betty,
Mary, hold on,
yes.
please.
please,
Mary, hold
please,
on,
darling,
please.
let me just talk to Sister Betty, Mommy Betty, please. I beg. Just maybe 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy Betty,
Mm-hmm.
what you said is right. Tutos, what you said is right. Believe me. I love this word though. I know it's not my turn to say a word, but please, I'm sorry. Please, my people. You know, because this is Biafra, this is, even though you go to, like, let me just make a sample, like my land here, where I'm living, Netherlands, if you want to say a word, or you want to go to the public and, in the media, believe me, you cannot even, they don't speak English. They speak their language by forbid. Oh, sorry. By a sample, what my own opinion is very, very good that we can learn, not that we must have channel for that. All 40 states of Biafra, this is what I've been hungry for. As we are coming out to speak, believe me, it doesn't mean that if you speak your language, mean Igbo speaking Biafra, when you speak the Igbo, some few language too, when you speak in that English, you can all chip in Igbo, mixing. Me when I be a BBO, speaking Biafra, we mix our languages
Yeah.
with that Igbo and the English, and Igoro, and all the whole 40 state of Biafra. It will be so fun.
Yeah.
And we will so love it so much when we start mixing. Some people can speak, just throw out English, one person will come out. Oh, I be Anambra speaking Biafra. That one don't finish for the Igbo. You say, oh, waiting, my sister won't speak. I want to add for the English too, but I go mix my own. But they speak the language. You go fit there, oh, this is what my sister but no be all. Just to try to explain. We mix it. Me, I go come and I go speak EFIK-IBIBIO because I love it. Oh, I even know how to speak EFIK-IBIBIO more than the English you give it to me. Because the English, sometimes it take me time because of the letters to pronounce it. Because I'm here in Netherlands, you know, they don't speak English. So my people, I feel it's lovely thing. So let me stop here. Sister Betty, tutors, Nkiruka, let us just put off this so that our mother is very, very special. We are not speaking Biafra for the intellectual or British. We are fighting homeland, complete homeland. So if we speak our language, it's not abomination because those people will know. Before this saboteur, then we know English pass. Could they buy them without what they don't know? But you always speak the language, they will know what they know. So Sister Tutos, please take this thing. I will mute my mic. What Prof. Choma means by saying,
Wait, Mary,
if you know
Mary,
the
don't
truth,
jump your turn, please. Hold on.
I won't finish. I won't ask you question so that you could complete it. Make her off my mic. Prof. Choma said, if you know the truth, you don't know. If you know if you know the truth. No, if you speak a word, you don't need to have good memory. Or if you speak the truth, you don't need to have
If you speak the truth,
good
you
memory.
don't need to have good memory. That is what she said.
Yes, right? So please, I really want Biafra to explain this for me because this is more than how many times I hold this thing from this, our sisters. Yes, I can say that. You know, Professor, if you know the truth, you don't need to have a good memory. What do you mean? Because if you don't have a good memory or if you don't know the truth, you know, how are you going to go? Oh my goodness, please, I need understanding. Maybe my brain
Okay, Mary, wait. We need to
Thank
settle
you.
with Minister Betty first before you go to another, because you will be confused. Let's finish with Minister Betty first. When she is satisfied, Samuel will speak. When it is your turn, we will answer your question because people have been waiting, okay? I love you. Minister Betty, are you okay?
Yes.
Does anybody have something to contribute to what he asked?
If Minister Snow is around, let him say something because the person
I
mentioned
have
his
something
name
to
as well.
contribute on
Yes,
Original.
can I
can
go
I
ahead?
Yeah, go ahead, original COS.
I don't know, Betty.
Yeah.
The concern is very legit. Why I say it's very legit, but now, but when the buy need na no Igbo. Manya gas kwano na onye na-ada no Igbo amaro ihe ọ na-eme. Ma na ihe ọ na-ekwu ọ na ihe kwesịrị ka a na-ekwu. Ihe anyị ga-eme ihe anyị ga-eme inyere ndị be anyị aka na-ada n'oyibo. Nke mbụ is this. Anyị ncha niile ga na-agba mbọ na-atụsa channels ndị be anyị na-asụ asụsụ be anyị dịka Okwute TV, Okwute BTV. I think David, Mazi David, Amamo na usable Igbo sometimes na program on it.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Mana
I
ndị nke
listen to
na-use.
him as well.
Okay, ndị nke na-use Igbo na-use asụsụ anyị eme program. Anyị ncha niile ga na-agba mbọ na-atụsị ya na-enye ya ndị be anyị tinye onye a they will hear it. Ọ bụ iwu bụ na ha nọ ihe niile kwuru every day na space. Mana ha nụ ihe Okwute BTV kwuru taa, ha nụkwa again in the next 2 days or mee program in the next 2 days. Ọ bụrụ na anyị kesaa these platforms, ọ ga-emezi, ọ ga-overshadow nke ndị ọzọ niile na-enyefe misinformation n'onu be anyị.
Yes.
Because na enwela that advantage. So anyị ncha niile ga na-agba mbọ. And ndị nọkwa na space a, ndị niile nọ ebe a now mara asụ ga-eji asụsụ be anyị wee kọwaa ihe niile anyị na-ekwu ọfụma to ndị be anyị. Try and find time. Try ya ka iwepụta obere oge n'ime oge nke inwe jee na platform ndị a nọnyelụfa soro fa wee kwuo one or two things ka ndị be anyị nnukwu onu gị because sometimes ha na-enid ka ha nụ ya from onu onye a nụ ya from onye o nwere ka ọ bụ na sound otu onu gị si ada ka onye a like bụ ihe ga-eme ya uche ya emepe so anyị ga na-agba mbọ na-eje na platform ndị be anyị na-eyuzu asụsụ anyị eme program ọ bụrụ sọsọ ịnọ na platform na X a anyị nwanwe ya but from time to time onye ga-asụ nwa asụsụ be anyị ije join on ndị be anyị like Okwute PTV na program ka m na-ekwe ha now mụnwa ka m na-ekwe m na-ekwu okwu onwe m nkwa mma na-ejezi na these platforms otu ọbụla m si wee tikete dị hapụkwa ahụ ọ bịakwa n'ịsụ asụsụ be anyị if I enter mbanye na Nsụka like this nsụga Nsụka na ana m akwụsị sị na m ekwuchara ihe niile m chọrọ ikwu mana ọ bụ na ọka ntigbete ndị Igbo etigbete nsụta nke onume nsụta onume ọ nọ drag them eshi sometimes mana m na-ekwupụta ihe m na-ekwu na m achịkwa na nta obere oyibo which is the most important thing ọ bụ gị na mmadụ sụrụ asụsụ oyibo maọbụ sụgde Igbo sụgde dialect ya bụ the only thing anyị na-asụ English Igbo tene class tene by everywhere so our people will have to cultivate this habit of going to these platforms to speak to our people in different dialects. I know quite in a space like this. If we're still on the space like this, from time to time, people should pick up the mic and speak to your own people. So now the people who cut programs can cut from where this man from Imo, Sorasusu Behenimo, share on different platforms. 10 minutes. If you want to speak to your people in your dialect, with your people in your dialect, try to keep it short so that when it is cut off, they can easily have access to it on their WhatsApp platform. The opportunity to listen to what we are saying. But the most important thing is orchestrating these platforms, because when they hear just a single clip of what you've said, it's just like someone saying something, and but when it is more like a conversation, you sit with Okwute BTV. I don't know if he does a conversational programs. You sit with him, or you go to Sister Betty. You can force Sister Betty to speak a little Igbo. Honest, go to know Igbo, and you want to respond. You use English. Like I will be coming to your platform from time to time, so that we can talk to our people in our dialect. That is what I see that can be a solution to this. Mana, and also those who can use our languages, both Igbo, both Urobo Isoko, both Etan Angan, whatever language you can speak, and you have the opportunity to have a YouTube channel, please open it up. Let us educate our people. The only way we can sink into our people is by giving them the right information.
Yes.
But the best of it all is the people in diaspora trying as much as possible to do what we have to do so that our radio channel will be open. That way, when the radio channel is opened, we can log in programs that are running in different languages, and our people can tune in and hear it. They wouldn't have the data to come and sit on the X like we are doing right now to listen. But with that radio station, they can always tune in and listen. Again, from this time to this time, no program. So these people are already aware that by 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. na Sister Betty na abịa na program and a ga-asụkwa Igbo. So ndị chọrọ ige ihe niile a na-ekwu n'asụsụ be n'asụsụ nka n'onu nka, they will tune in at that time and listen. But it all lies on what we are able to do, those in diaspora. Our help is seriously needed in making sure that information gets to our people. It's not just speaking, but it's how do they get to hear what we have spoken by making sure that our radio channels are working. Dalugo, Dalune. And
Thank you
I'll be
so
coming.
much.
I will carry
Yes,
somebody who will come. We will force you and Ike. All of you
yes,
will start speaking Igbo by force.
yes.
Even you, tutors, so you can ask
Yes,
Igbo.
so I want to learn
Yes.
now. Ngwa
In
ngwa.
light,
Officer.
yes, in light of what have been said so far, I thank you all. Just thinking
Can I give
of
my own submission on that, please?
okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I think what they meant is that for me, the X is generally and conventionally an elite um, space.
Platform. Mm.
What they mean is that you see Ada is making a lot of influence. There is no doubt about it, by using our language to talk to our people. Now it is what we can do is not only Igbo, everyone that can have a platform, especially in YouTube, not on Space. Space is generally for allies. Is YouTube. Not today you speak English. No, devote it to whether Calabar, whether Igbo, whether Urobo, and put your phone number there for interactive program. That is the only way. So if you want to do that, it's very, very beautiful. But devote that channel for Igbo, devote it for Calabar, devote it for Urobo, and let there be a telephone number there. So at a point you open your phone number, and then the people will be calling. That is just the solution to it. There is no doubt that Ada is making a lot of influence, deceiving people in homeland. So we have to do something about it, but not on Space. When we come on Space, generally it should be English. But devoted YouTubes like that, in any of the languages, devoted to those languages, with a call-in phone number where there will be interactive program after you have made your open speeches and your program, whatever the topic for the day, and the videos, clips you want to play. You've done all that, then you open your listen. It should be devoted to that, not just coming and going. No, that is my own suggestion to that.
Yes, thank you so much. What I intend to do, based on what was discussed, is to come or start doing Igbo program for them in the morning before joining the Space. So even if it is for 1 hour or 2, I will use it to talk to our people in Igbo. Mary, you are very good in your language. You can just have a YouTube channel where you will talk to them, because we are all Biafrans and we need to pass all these messages to them. Tutors, if you are able to do that, that will be fine. At least 1 hour in the morning, maybe 11 to 12. I will join a Space. So that is it. Thank you people so much
Don't
for
forget in the evening, people,
All right.
don't forget in the evening, people are more exposed in the evening to also listen to their YouTube.
Yeah.
okay, that's the peak hour. Okay, when people are back from work.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can join Space in the morning, then maybe 7 o'clock in the evening, I will do the evening broadcast to them in my language.
Yeah, I
In
think that
fact,
is better. And that one will not be Sibaba. What happened throughout the day? Hey, it will now look as if you are giving them feedback.
or update, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
update on
Okay,
the event of the day. It's a good idea.
okay,
Yeah, it's a good idea.
okay.
But that doesn't mean that even in this space, when you are giving your submission, you cannot mix your dialect. No, you can flow
Mm,
just like what me and Mary we do at times. We scatter it with our language. Mary will tell you, hold on, I want to talk to my people. Me at times I'll tell you, hold on, I want to talk to my people. Yeah, we cannot
mm,
completely roll out a vernacular from our space. Yeah, we have to chip it in
okay.
once in a while.
Yeah,
Are you
can I just
getting?
use 1 minute or so to talk to them in my language.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, so ndị be anyị na-ege ntị ekenekwa m unu. Ọ ga-amalụ nwoke mma malụ nwaanyị mma. Ọ ga-adịla anyị mma n'eke, dịla anyị n'olie, dịla anyị n'afọ, dịla anyị na nkwọ, izu anọ n'ọnwa, ọnwa 12 n'afọ wee gabazie. Ife anyị na-ekwu kịta bụ etu anyị ga-esi na-eme ka unu na-aghọta ife anyị na-ekwu. Onye aghọtara ife anyị na-ekwu, enwere m my phone number na my platform. Ekpọọ ma ọ bụrụ dịka ndị chọọ link iji na-akwụ ụgwọ. O nwere onye jụ m maka link last week. Epostkwalụ m ya the link. The lady dị very grateful. O sị na ya dị happy na mụ sendịrị ya the link. Onye ọzọ kpọkwa wee jụọ phone number ebe ya ga-akwụnye ụgwọ na be anyị. Wee nyekwu ya phone number the liaison officer. So anybody chọrọ ịtụ ego ime donation, ya contact ya na that number dị na my phone. Unu egezi na ndị a na-asị asị ntị na fa niile bụ agent ndị ọraneze, and unu mana ndị ọraneze bụ also servant ndị Fulani. Anyị agafego ịkụ ụmụ asịrị a. Ife anyị na-eme kịta bụ na Biafra ga-abịarịrị. Unu afụgo na onye ndu anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-eji now for 5 whole years. Mana onye dịka Gumi bụ onye na-achị terrorist ka esi achị efi, onwere onye na-emetụ ya aka. PM anyị bụkwa onye bi na Finland. Ndị Finland recognize Biafra na 1967 wee luo 1970. Finland abịa kịta jidie. Ya bụ onye na-asịrị unu asị maka onye nke nọchiri PM. Maka iwu bụ na anyị ga-enwenata onye isi. Anyị ga-enwerịrị onye na-achị anyị. Anyị abụrụ ndị anụ ọfịa enwere onye nche. Mba. APM anyị kịta a na-akpọ ya Maazị Oge Nkere. Unu egezi na ada ndị uchu ntị. Na ada ndị uchu bụ Sabo. O nwere vidio ada ndị uchu mere na-ebe akwasị PM kedu ife iji na-akpọ m Sabo. Oge onye ndị anwa gwara wee si ya na ada ndị uchu bụ informant ndị ọraneze. Onye anwa gwa ya PM wee attack ya immediately si ya na ọ bụ Sabo. So unu egezi na ya bụ nwaanyị ntị. Fa na-akwụ ya ụgwọ. YouTube na Facebook na-akwụ ya ụgwọ. Mụnwa nwere nke fa na-akwụ m. Maka na ọ bụrụ ego ka m chọrọ bịa na this Biafra struggle. Ife m chọrọ bịa bụ ka Biafra bata. Ka anyị nwee obodo anyị. Na-achị onwe anyị. Unu n'anya unu jee Aba. Unu afụ na o nwere ife ade create na Aba. A na-akwụ ezigbo akwa na Aba. Na-alụ ezigbo akpụkwụ na Aba. Ma akwa ụmụ nwoke ma akwa ụmụ nwanyị. Ya o nwere ife anyị ga-alak ma Biafra bịa. Ife ọbụla zuru oke na ana Biafra. So ndị be anyị mụ bụ nwanne unu nwaanyị na-ekwe unu nkwa na m ga-ejisi ike na-emelu unu program na mgbede bido na 7. Mbịa summarize alụ na ife anyị mee na space ka unu wee na-aghọta ife na-eme. Ka unu malụ nke bụ eziokwu. Ife anyị nọ na Brgie bụ ife ndị bekee na-akpọ truth, sincerity, honesty, and ife onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-agwa anyị that na anyị tosiri ịdị ọcha dịka eluigwe, whiter than whiter than snow. Ife anyị na practice ebe a. O nwere onye anyị na-akpagbu. Ndị niile pụrụ apụ ji aka fa pụọ bụrụ anyị chụpụ ụfa. Ya ndị be anyị ka ọ dịnụ. Echi ka mmalụ ka ọ ga-esiga. M ga-etinye my phone number dị there na my platform. Onye chọrọ ịkpọ m ya kpọọ m ya sụba Igbo. Na abụ m nwafọ Igbo. Nne m bụ onye Igbo. Nna m bụ onye Igbo. So amụrọ m Igbo amụ. Ọ dafịakwanụ m arụ iso ya bụ Igbo. Ndị ọzọ ma EFIK ma ANNANG, ma Calabar, ma Kedafia, ndị Edo nọ na this group, ndị Isoko and Urobo, fa ga na-asụkwa n'asụsụ nke fa wee na-akọwakwalu ndị befa. So ni ọ masịrị anyị ka unu mata ife na-aga. Udo dị ndị be anyị. Ndị Amerịka na ndị Brgie na-enwe nkata kịta maka Biafra. Ife dị etu adịrọ na mbụ mana ọ dịgo kịta. Ya ndị be anyị ka m rapụ bịa ebe a echi ka anyị malụ ka ọ ga-esiga. Unu ga-anụ unu m ka emesịanụ. Thank you everyone here for all your wonderful contributions. When Tutor said that if you have any stress, come to this place, you will forget your sorrows. She never lied. So I will leave it here and thank you all so much. Mary, the original COS, 1 million, Adam Wanyinki, and Tutors. Kedukwa, my wonderful sister, Obi, and I thought I saw Stella here. All of you here. All Nwabu, genuine Biafra, OJ, Oga dịlụ nwoke mma dịlụ nwaanyị mma. Unu rapụ na chinchi gwara onwe ya si a na-awụ ya mmiri ọkụ esi mmiri ọkụ awụọ chinchi asị ụmụ ya unu rapụ na ife dị ọkụ ga-ajụ oyi. And I believe it. Ka o mesịanụ. Anọkwa m ebe a. I'm still here. Thank you so much, everyone. You are all wonderful people. I learn a lot from all of you. Thank you so much.
Daalụ nwanne m nwanyị.
Look,
Daalụ
Tutos, you haven't told us, is it your mom that is Igbo or your dad?
none
And
of
you are
them.
lying to us. You
None
speak
of
Igbo very well. And
none
you
of
don't
the
miss it.
above. Ifogu, none of the above. Hey, thank
You
you
are
so
fun to be
much.
with. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I hope everybody have also heard and you are satisfied with all the answers given here. Yeah. Next is Samuel. After Samuel will be Simon, Ekpa, Ancestral, and then Mary. Rage and Fury. I hope I've not made mistake. My co-hosts, I don't know where they are. Maybe they're in the other room. Samuel, please go ahead. And Simon, Ekpa, stand by, okay?
Thank you, tutors. Yeah, you are a lecturer, right? Are you lecturing in Asia? Thank you very much. Thank you, Madam Kiru. I've been here for a very long time, over 7 hours. I've been waiting, but it's fine because I've heard so much. I've heard so much from our people, so that at times it's discouraging to hear, to see what happens, but we must continue. Thank you, Madam Betty. Thank you very much. Ndeba say ebezina. Anybody that says you are old gago, may the person never live to reach your age. Our people are becoming something else that they don't even. When I was growing, we respect the elders that tell us the truth because we care to listen about the truth. But now you see somebody who maybe is 25 years old and you are talking to him and the person will be insulting you anyhow. But whoever that says this, I hope your father is still alive and your mother is still alive, but you may not live to reach the age of your father and your mother. Since you can stand up to curse a mother who has sacrificed everything, standing up day and night to speak to everyone in the world to listen and to save you guys, mostly those in Nigeria. That's the people that bothers me. You will be talking to them, they will feel so attached. They will be saying, oh, because they went to Nigerian university, they will think they have known it all because they can speak one stupid English that doesn't even exist to make so many people in the world and the England people. Anyway, let's live and see how it works. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Snow, for your lecture today. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate your lecture and I appreciate whatever thing you are doing so much for us. We see your write up. I thank our APM for the what he said yesterday. All the thing we got it. If who has ear, let him hear. Who doesn't have ear, let him forget. Because the time will come, the person will hear and will not understand. Again, we have given them time to listen and to understand that this thing we are doing is not just for a cause. I just have thank you very much for what you said. You made me almost I want to cry, even at my age. It breaks heart because if you do not go to this thing that I've mentioned today, all the thing that he has in his head is how I look at things of this place now, or working in the world, especially our place. If you look at the genesis of everything I've answered today, summarize it. It's just this common analogy of the Yoruba and the Fulani destroyed them. And the UK will telling them, this is the only way you can do these people. Destroy their culture, destroy what they are, don't allow them to come together. Don't allow them to come together. That's exactly what's going on. So Afam, don't worry. You will unite with those children. That's a promise. You don't need to bother yourself. Just tell yourself it will come to an end. Because just as Mama said now, bedbug, let me speak it in English now. Bedbug says that when you pour hot water on them, pour hot on them, to tell them, oh, don't worry. You tell the children, let me use that word, that something that is hot will get cold. Don't worry, just keep calm. That's exactly what it's going to be now. We have to keep calm, but we're not going to give up. If Nnamdi Kanu have not given up, if someone has not given up, if okay, despite all the names they are calling him, has not given up. Imagine this man that they will call, oh, you have to come to Washington now. He will abandon everything and carry his bag and leave. And maybe he drive because that time he will drive. Oh, we have something within an hour. He would like to drive. When he was saying this yesterday, I just went to Google yesterday. I said, how long from Maryland to Washington by road? Driving. It was giving me about an hour. I said, imagine. Within an hour, they told him he will dump it in his car. He closed his office and tell me, okay, I'll be back. Tell the children, okay, call their mom. Well, I'll be back. The man jumps out and he's going to Washington. And somebody who
Mazi, Mazi, sorry, you forgot the traffic. you forgot the
yes,
traffic.
exactly. I'm not even talking about it. It's not about an hour. I just say, wow. As he was saying it yesterday, it came into my mind to say, I wrote it that I said, this kind of sacrifice this man is making is not the sacrifice that anyone, Igbo, Urobo, Isoko, Ijo, should come and stay. Call this man any single name. All you have to do is to go on your knees, go to your ground and tell God, Lord, they took away Nnamdi Kanu and keep him there. They took away Simon Ekpa and keep him there. But this one you have given us, Lord, protect him for us. That's what people, if you really know what you want, this is what you should be doing. Even if you don't have penny to contribute, go on your knees. Say, Lord, we want this man. You protect him. Driving accidents on the road, driving everything for all this man is doing. It's a big sacrifice, like the thing Ojukwu did, like the thing Nnamdi Kanu did, like the thing someone else did. Left his son, so listen, and it's amazing for us. And we come here, we sit down, we call 20 people names. Those who are doing it. It's not fair. You guys are not fair. What Aham said today. Look at our women. Look at what is going on. Look at, I was telling this person yesterday. Yesterday I said, look at 50 years, Igbo is coming out. Biafrans are coming out all over the world. At 50. But look at it. When these people overseas, all these white people, 45, their pension is guaranteed. They've already worked to end their pension. 45. And we are coming here, we are still going back to school. They tell you to do this. If you finish this, they tell you to do that. After they tell you don't have experience, it's all that's how they'll be jungling. Before by the time you reach 65 to 8, oh, maybe you have not worked you need to work for 10 years before you are guaranteed a pension. All those money you have worked, like this one professor just died. He just died. And he has worked in this country for years. And he retired last year. And this year he died. That old those pensions are gone to their people. That's how they beat their country. That That is how they built their country. And when you read all these things, when you study all these things, you know the level of the way we are being denigrated, the level we are being destroyed, and our people back home, whom you are fighting for, trying for, struggling for, you will not even eat. At times you will not pay your bills. You say, let me put this $5. And the person will sit down and curse a woman you have never seen before, a woman you have don't know before, a woman who you have never met. If you met her on the road, you will bow down for her. And you curse her because they gave you a Chinese phone and then give you somebody speaking English for you from America is deceiving you. Keep on deceiving yourselves. Keep on deceiving yourselves. This one gone. Let me come to all this our professor that had just betrayed us. You see, now I realize they've been written a letter, right? Because it was mentioned. They've written a deceased letter. They don't want to do it. I've always told them that a diploma person will send you to prison. And they think it's a joke. You can be a professor of whatever, because I know Chioma herself is a well-educated person. I say researcher. Just all of us do research too, but I think she has it. But mistake she's making is that she's not contacting a lawyer to advise her. When such letters are written to me, what does it entail? What does it mean? What will be the end point of it? What is it be taking me to? That she will pause. I know she's hearing my voice because I spoke to her sometimes. I'm going to tell you, Madam Chioma, pause it. Stop it. Withdraw. Allow OK to do what she's doing. I know you are listening to me because you always tell me you listen to me. It's not a joke. You can't go into litigation in America with your own money. You can't do that. And remember, you have a profession, you have a name to protect. Tell your husband that's what I said. That someone said it. You know. You can't do that. And because the time of IPOB it has gone. The time after they took him, they can I asked them question, and the people said, "Oh, you even know more than we do." I said, "No, I don't know more than you do, but these are the questions I want you guys to answer. This is why I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including Madam Nanya. That I said, I want you to tell me what happened. This, and that's how the meeting ended. We ended it that they have never been to them again, because I know that so many things went wrong. And this one again, with this Biafra Republic government in SR, it's a government that is legitimate. And a legitimate government means that a government that can be sued and you sue them. And this one they are holding, he is holding you guys. I'm going to ask you to back it out. Back it out. Tell them I'm not going to do it. So that your professorship can hold, so that your company can, that your laboratory can hold, because you cannot be defending what you cannot explain. Because imagine you are, even if you are that you have an idea. Were you in the meeting when they will ask you? Were you in a meeting where it was agreed that they're gonna hack the website of Belgian Republic government next that? You say yes. Will you tell your judge no? No, you can't say that. Then you ask you, were you aware? I'm giving you a litigation ideas now. Were you aware that they went and changed the account of Biafra Republic government in Ezra, the legitimate account on that website to another one? Are you going to tell judge, you go to prison because there's evidence that you were there. So I'm going to ask you now to back out. Legitimately back out. Tell them I can't do this anymore. I have my keys, I have my reputation, I have everything to hold. Do that. That's what I can advise you. If you want, you accept it. If you don't want, you become like NGOZI or Rabeze, and that's up to you. But I've said my own. I've said my own. That one is over. I just read now that the Senate of Nigeria is trying to make the Sultan of Sokoto to be a co-chair of every chieftaincy organization in Nigeria. I read it now. So if Igbo chiefs are doing doing their meetings in any way they're doing, Sultan of Sokoto will be a participant in that meeting. I just read it now. And I'm going to ask Alex Onyema. Alex Onyema, if your people are hearing, answer me this question. Are you aware that these people will shut down that your airline? And you are giving them money to go and kill Igbo youth in all your place? Are you aware that the Sultan of Sokoto will be a co-chair of Igbo chiefs in Alibo? Okparo, the most abominable thing to do to an Igbo man since the creation of Igbos by God. Direct lineage of more than 300 BC. Before Christ was born, the Alibo was existing. You don't do your research? And today, you guys, because of one business of that doesn't even worth anything, you want to sell out your land and sell out your people completely? If you're not aware, just note it. That Sultan of Sokoto will be controlling the Obi of Onisha, the Obi of Calabar, the one of Warri, the one of everywhere, all the chiefs will be under Sultan of Sokoto that was born the other day, that was pushed into the military. He left the military, they gave him all your wealth just because Fulani has taken over. So as you continue to deceive yourself in the name of amnesty for your head and your children, remember your children, that airline, when you are dead and gone today, that airline may not exist after 5 hours that you are died. It will not exist. They will shut it down. You don't know that you're gonna have a better business to do. If people from Austria, what's the population of Austria? People from Ireland, what is the population of Ireland? People from Finland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, what is the population? They have a better country, a smaller country, a more economic country that grows. Your business as an indigenous of that country will quadruple in profit more than what's happening in Nigeria. But you prefer because you still have 2 billion now to give Nigerian government to come and kill Igbo youth. You are proud. You are not ashamed of yourself. You're not ashamed of yourself. That's all you chose to do. Because if they give you guys 1 penny, you guys will sell off your people. Everybody should be ashamed of yourself. This is the same man that charges in the Igbo 250,000 from Lagos to Enugu, or from Lagos to Onisha, or from Lagos to anywhere, and then charge people from Lagos to Kano 40,000. You charge. This is the money that Igbos are giving to you. You are now using to come and kill them. Again, are you saying you're gonna live and enjoy your money? It's not gonna happen. Our prayers will even bring you down. Only the cries of those women that their children were killed last week will bring you down. I don't care who we are. Everything is all about money. Money is limited. If it's all about money, Elon Musk, all of them will not be looking for money. It's enough. Think first. Think home first. Think about your people first. Think about your culture. We are under serious annihilation threat. On Igbos, the Biafrans in general there are under serious extinction threat. BBC said it. In the next 50 years, there will be nothing like Igbo language and culture again, unless something is done. That's why I still give Nnamdi Kanu that I will never forget that guy until I die. All these things you see Igbos jumping on the streets everywhere. Oh, Igbo culture in Kenya, Igbo culture in China, Igbo culture, they are dancing, their children are started embracing it. It's because of Nnamdi Kanu. They have been shouting it, shouting. That even children that were born in Yoruba land, in Lagos, they don't even speak Igbo. Some of them will even choose their parents will give them Yoruba names. And today, all the Igbo streets in Lagos, are being changed overnight. Are they hiding it? They're not hiding it. They listed it and they changed it. All the Igbo streets in Agoda, all those places have been changed. I just read somebody this afternoon saying the remaining one is Ozumbambadiwe, this is a major street in Victoria Island. And you remember say this is the one who have to remove and change it. Ozumbambadiwe Avenue. That is the Victoria Island. And you look at yourself and you cannot think. You think this Biafra something is a joke? People still think that this Biafra something is a joke. That is, it doesn't worth dying for. If all of us were to be in our 30s, I would have been back home and just go and join the military and let us die once and for all and go. What are we doing? As long as we keep that land safe, That is the land that had been there since 300 BC. Before Christ was born, that land was there for our Biafrans, which reached all the way to Amazonia at that time. Nobody knows that there are other multiple languages that are spoken under that in that land. Nobody knows until the United Kingdom came and divided. This time we're talking about speaking our languages now. Those languages have been there. If you go to Ohafia speak, Ohafia people speak Ohafia. Or the other side of look, the same farmland. The people from Akwa Ibom are here. Current Akwa Ibom now, as it is now. These people, if you go to Abreba, that's how it is. Ozwabam, all those areas. They have been living there for more than 10,000, 20,000, or close to 1 million years. Together, nobody cares about language. They interact, they do everything together at the same time. Nobody have ever said it until United Kingdom came and realized that the only way we can divide these people is by dividing them by their languages. They brought their tongue, they brought their religion and tell them, give it to their children. Once their fathers start from their mothers. When their mothers start convincing their children to follow our religion, we have conquered them. That's what brought evils to this level. Go to British archives and read it. It's there in their British archive book, written by British government. Force them, if you convince their parents to start sending their first offspring, their children, their first daughters, their first son to become a Christian, automatically we conquer them. That's what conquered us. That's what conquered our people. And the same, they are holding it on because white people use psychology on you. They want to know what that thing that triggers you and what thing that we can use to subdue you. That's exactly what they are using on us up to today. That's why you see some people, professors, to come on. You see that we just talk about sabotage of our finance, and this man has just sponsored the finance, and you see the professors again come back after less than 6 months, another the same thing, trigger the same thing again. What is it that can divide them? Because no man from Biafra land, from from all the way to Calabar. Once you hear this person chop our money, forget it. It's a thief. We don't want him. We're not going to contribute money again. Even our age grade money, that's what happens. If you tell our age grade money, we tell you no way, you're not going to be our chairman again. That's exactly what's going on. And the trigger is the first one says, oh, maybe they say he didn't do it well. She did it unexpected. This is not how we planned it. Then these people came back again. And somebody followed them. Even without even, so you don't need to be counseled for you to understand that was a sabotage. I don't need to look at it in 5 seconds for me that this is another sabotage. That's critical thinking. Oh, what come about it? How did it come about? What are they looking for? What are they going to? What is the intentions? What is the intent? Like in law, they will ask you what is the intent. Don't you have an intent to do that thing? You tell them no, you don't have an intent when the evidence is there lying down your face. That you have an intent to attend the meeting, invited to the meeting, you went to the meeting, they discussed it in the meeting, and you were there. You listened, you accepted it, they concluded it in the meeting, which is, the intent is clear. You were there, part of the meeting. You were there, they dismissed the meeting. Your name was in the attendance. Yes, is it true? Yes, yes. So you are saying that you don't concur to what did you say in the meeting? Did you say I'm not a part of it? No. So you are automatically a part of the meeting. That's why I'm just insisting for Madam Choma to know that there's an intent already on there, circling her around. So she had to back out now and find a way to redeem it and clean it up. And they told you to leave Brgie something, leave that Brgie something now and forget about it. It's not your family, it's not your federal property, it's not everything. Just leave it. Please leave it and hold yourself. Leave them to do their Brgie something the way they want it, since you chose not to be there. Because I've spoken to you, that's why I don't care. I know I'm your profession because I've already looked at your distance for a long time. I know I deeply felt for you because you fall by the scam. That woman in France used you guys thinking that all the people following her in YouTube are the people who do contribution. You cannot change what is written. A law is a law and you follow the law. So whatever you guys are going to 2 p.m. as you guys said, they're going to bring the Brgie law and give it to the judge. This is our law. They were part of the law. They wrote to the law. Were you not the people? Are you not part of the drafting committee? I was. Were you not the part of the people that adopted it? You were. Okay. What's happened now? You say you're not going to be part of it, which means you already convicted yourself. It's as simple as that. It's you are in US where the law works. Everybody in the US, and that's I know. That's why I just love this thing being in the US because I know how US works. I know how the law works because I go to read about it. I don't want to go to make a mistake. Whenever I travel, I'm driving anywhere, like I have my license, I go out to drive anywhere, I make a mistake. And before I go to any country, I drive, I look at their laws and look at how it works. Because once people turn right on red, some countries don't turn right on red. So if you make a mistake because you turn right on red, they go to turn right on red, the other side, you get into trouble. So that's why I go to research of it before I travel. You have to keep your name straight. Keep your record straight in the Western world if you're going to enjoy it. Even if you don't have money, but you want to have a clean record. Clean record matters a lot. You guys don't have what is called I-5 in intelligence now? That before you leave America, before you land in Europe, your name has already gone to Australia and some other places among the I-5 to know if you have a criminal record. You guys don't have idea of it? Okay, let me let you know. So you have to be conscious of what you do with your names now. This is not the time of paper. This is the time of internet. Everything is online. When you buy a ticket, they send it to I-5. If you go to any I-5 country or stopping over, they look at your record before you even land, board the plane and land in that country. I-5. Google it. You're going to tell you countries that are on an I-5. If you think it's a joke, you guys don't know what's going on. Leave this Brgie alone to work. Leave this Brgie alone to continue what they are doing. We are not joking. We are tired. Everyone is tired. I'm not even as rich as you may, all of you are maybe in the US are not like. People are tired, simply tired. Do you know what it takes? Like me, my sister, from the time I traveled last, because of something, I've already known that I'm not going to go home anywhere because I have intelligence. I have my own intelligence to come from Nigeria. I have my own intelligence too. Since that time, I cannot see her. Do you know what it means that when you go to see your son, uncle's son or daughter, when the person was 2, maybe before you go home again, it will take those children will be saying, and then they will be asking, who is this person? Was not that girl that was there born that time you came in here? Do you know what it takes? In the white people doesn't do like that. They stick to their families together. They don't want to be separated. But we are separated all over the world. All over the world. When you look at it, you feel happy to sabotage Brgie. It's not fair. You guys should be fair to us. Just look, show some little empathy about Igbos in general, Urobos in general, Jos in general, Calabas in general, even Biafra. Just show some empathy. Show little empathy for what people are doing. Dying all over the world. Like Afam said, so many people are in prisons all over the world. When you look at it, when you read about it, did you see the one of Indonesia, how they kill people in their districts that are not for them? They put you in the bag, put you in the bag, tie the bag, and then put the rope on your neck, and you'll be stretching your leg in the bag until you die there. Our people are among them. So when you look at this, is what you go to your house, you cook your food and eat and drink your beer and your wine and rest. It doesn't touch you. Please, it's time we call a spade a spade. Leave this Brgie thing alone. Let the man that's holding it hold it. Until whoever you want to come at. If you want to come back, it's up to you. If you don't want to come back, go. But for now, we have accepted him. Leave him alone to cook his food and eat his food. To share with us that have accepted to eat that food. We leave him alone. He doesn't even sleep. He doesn't do anything. It's only him. It's only him you guys are calling names. Like Ugo just wrote that thing about today. Because I replied him early this morning. When I woke up, I said, I woke when he was saying that Elias was crying more than the bereaved. I asked him, who is the bereaved? You are the bereaved, right? But you don't have no sense. He has read it because I'm very sure I read it. I wrote some in Igbo, wrote some in English. I said, you are crying more than they believe. The man that has made a sacrifice for you as a fool to go home, for your children to go home, and you are calling him the bereaved. You are the one that doesn't have no sense. I told you he doesn't have no sense before they come to. I wrote him very early in the morning. He doesn't have no sense. Because a white man, if a white man will come and speak to you, you will understand. But a black man will come and speak to you, you are man, you won't understand. See what is going on in Burkina Faso. See what Zambia said their own. They've taken over their things. And we are the people giving away our own thing to the white man at this time, in 2025. And you tell, oh, they are most educated, they are most entrepreneurial, they must travel. And what do you have an airport? Like Tutor said, do you have an airport where to land? You still gonna land in Lagos, and Yorubas will take you and do pepper soup before you even jump out of Ikeja. You don't have an airport, so you don't have any map. You are not even regarded as a Nigerian anyway. You are not even included in the Nigerian map. You are just there as a dot in a circle. Because they don't give you anything. They give you a crumb of bread. A crumb. After they eat, they give you a crumb. Like all these politicians, Damian, all of them, all those idiots. They give you a crumb of bread for them to just make noise. That's what they are. Until you said yourself, I'm gonna be my own human being. We have to go home and build our own stuff. Let's go and build. Since you don't give us, we go and build our airport and build our seaport and develop our economy. And we can only do it independently and to Biafra. Because you will never, ever be given such an opportunity. Because it's already underwritten that you will never be given such an opportunity in Nigeria, as long as Nigeria is concerned. Because even our fathers didn't sign for the amalgamation. Did you see an Igbo man sign the amalgamation in 1914? All the 6 names there, did you see an Igbo man sign it? They don't know what they did. And now today, you are telling them that those people that didn't sign it are fools. It's you now that were born in 1998 or 1999 that knows it well. Or those when our fathers think, they know, they think tomorrow. That's why they don't play. They don't. At that amalgamation, is this any man and so the Igbo man name that is in it? They didn't sign it. They don't care about them. They told them no, go with the amalgamation. It was the first amalgamation. The Christianity was forced on us. That's why we became Christians. It wasn't by will. Anyway, if I keep talking, I'll keep talking today. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate. Sorry for talking so long. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, guys.
Wow. Thank you, Samuel. I'm glad you had your time. Yeah, you see what they're going to do. Islamization is coming very, very fast. What is the business of Sultan of Sokoto? To be the chair of a chase? Now, wow. They are moving with speed. Do you know these people will accept? They're just coming to. I saw the news this morning. They're just coming to social media to say they reject. Anyway, we've already banned them. Our PM said they don't exist because they will give them Ghana must go. They will collect it and solve their immediate problem. But they came very late. They will fail, honestly. We can never be Islamized, whether they like it or not. Hey, see another method after amnesty. It is this one. It's like it is a chain reaction. Anyway, yeah, I had to write down the names of those that will pick the mic so that I don't make mistake. And Simon, you are the next. Simon, are you there?
Sorry, Tito. Can I just say something in 30 seconds?
Yes, originals here.
Just for our people to understand. What our brother Samuel just explained right now and pointed out about Allen Onyema. The fact that he charges our people hundreds of thousands of naira to travel from one place to the other, that is less distance, and charges these people in the north less amount, even half of what he charges our people for a less distance, shows you the level of criminality in these people. And this is the reason why they will never ever support the restoration of Biafra, because all of these people thrive in criminality. They make their money in criminality. And because there is no checks and balances in that terrorist state called Nigeria, they are able to do all of these things. They are able to use our people's sweat. It is our people that are still patronizing his airline. It's just for people to know this. But Allen Onyema, with his evil friends and cohorts, they will never support the restoration of Biafra, because Biafra will checkmate all this evil that is being done to her citizens. In Biafra, people will not take advantage of our citizens. Not a businessman. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It doesn't matter how much you have, but you're not going to have that opportunity to take advantage of Biafran people. Just know this, that nobody that makes money off of criminality against our people will be able to support us, just like the politicians who are raking in money for their families and generations unborn that have refused to condemn the massacre. That, of course, they can't condemn it because they are the ones bringing the people massacring our people. Allen Onyema, that you see today supporting the terrorist state, is doing that because his business thrives on the sweat of Biafrans. Dalun, everyone, just for you to remember that when you are waiting for the billionaires to fund your liberation, remember that they are making money off of your sweat and they will never support what you're doing. Dalun, oh, thank you very much, Uncle Sam, for that submission.
Thank you, COS. Simon, are you there? Simon Ekpa?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, beautiful voice. Go ahead, sister.
Hello, Tutu.
Yes, good evening.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. And you?
Good, thank you. And our sister, NK baby, 1 million. Our one and only CEO is Mr. Snow, Larry Snow. Okay, so guys, thank you so much, everyone. I see you, Mary, Ifani, Sister Betty, we missed you. Emeka, Samuel, ancestors, Okute Biafra, one mama, and everyone. Where is Rage? One Fury. I know so I know my voice, Abby. So 1 million. Where's tutors? I've not seen tutor. I mean no, Toti. Yeah. Onyeka. Everyone. I really appreciate everything that you guys are doing. And to our APM. Now they said Odogu Aburo guy name. Yotago. So Odogu cable. And nobody can take away your doguship. Yotago. So when they try it, we go cut their fingers one by one, you know. And their envy and jealousy, cannot stop you from, doing the great things that you're already doing. And we all behind you, we support you. You see, a lot of Biafrans love you so much, They underrated your gentleness or your gentility. They underrated it, and now they have seen indeed that you are Biafra and we are right behind you. And we say, move on, okay? Soar high and higher. Yeah. So I want to use this opportunity to thank our great Biafrans, for everything that you guys have been doing in terms of donations and also um, being on the space, our media team. Thank you for hosting the space. Since morning, I woke up listening to you guys quietly. Went for my appointment, came back, and you guys are still on. I said, okay, why not, contribute? And I looked at the topic. It was, wonderful. And I decided to raise my hand and contribute one or two. So yesterday was a USA town hall meeting, and it really thundered, and I thank God for what he did yesterday. It's not AI, it's not fake, it is real. So I want to just use this medium to thank Great Biafrans again for your donations. And remember, you are donating for your freedom and for the freedom of your loved ones, okay? So also on Saturday, it was great. It was mercilessly great. The saboteurs were crying, they were throwing tantrums, They couldn't breathe, but we continue, to win the battle because, like our APM said, that his hands are clean. And once you have a clean hands, you have nothing to be scared of. Okay, we continue to protect him for us. We will all, do the needful, and soon we're getting to our destination, which is Biafra. Yeah. So I want to let you guys know that today we are very happy that we are winning. The difference between our Odogu APM and those who castigate them or who castigate him is that he does more than they expected, right? And they cannot do half of what he does. In terms of achievements, financially and otherwise, they cannot get half of him. So whom God has blessed, no Jupiter can bring them down. And I said to our Odogu APM, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere, Namjisike, nothing do you. When they mess up, sue them. Yeah, we are here behind you, around you, and even before you. But Okike is way around you, up and down. Before I sing my song, I want to make my rendition clear that without our APM, there won't be any awareness of Biafra in Washington, D.C. It is a fact. It is a big old fact. So when you look around, you see that since 1965 to date, nobody has neared Washington, D.C. to present our case. Our APM has long been tested and trusted. I love what everybody said previously before me. You all had a wonderful submissions, and I love everything you said. And by the grace of God, in one voice, we are pushing forward, and we surely get there. Nothing can stop us, okay? So if you are broken and you're discouraged or confused, I bet you today will mark the beginning of your bravery. Just like our APM is brave enough to take up this task before he was even voted in. Do you guys know that these are fulefus and saboteurs, like Nkesi Choma and her husband and the rest of those non-entities, they were given the opportunity to take up this task. They were given an open opportunity, yes, to come on and fill up this gap, but they refused. They refused because they don't want to be a victim of all of these stuffs. They don't want to, because first of all, they know they cannot do it. So if you can't do it, why criticize somebody who is doing it? Is it the one that called himself Madame Vam Vam Vam? Does he even have a paper to visit his congressperson? He can't do it. He can't do nothing. So who amongst them? Is it the old man in Switzerland that will be going to Washington, D.C. for us? He cannot do it. He cannot face criticism. Or which one? Nobody, none of them. None of them could do it. But our humble APM took up the task of doing it. Just like in the case
I'm going to make an analogy with Jesus Christ. You know, when God said, who will go for me? You know, and there was nobody to send, but he sent his son. He says, I will do it. And he went and he did it. That's the same thing. Without our PM, our supreme leader, we know where they are, and we pray that by the grace of God, they will come out soon. And they're going to be the ones to call result and see what every man, you know, has done. So without our APM, who will? That's my question. Who will? Who will go to who will go to Washington DC? Who will do those sacrifices? Because it's not easy. Me, I can't do it because I'm working, and then you call me, oh, come and be your APM. Nah, I will run, no, because I'm like, it's a big task. I'm not independent, you know, as regards to walking, you know. I can't even drive to Washington from my destination. And you and I cannot do it. That's a fact. So without APM, there wouldn't be any representative in Washington, D.C. Again, without APM, there won't be any mention in Baltimore, right? There will not be none. Remember, there's something called rent. It's not for free, you know? So he's the only one carrying that cross. I don't know how he does it, but like I said, whom God has blessed, is already blessed. It doesn't matter what Ndo see me, Ndo Ngobara, witches and wizards. It doesn't matter what you guys do, you know? So you guys came late, oh, I'm telling you. So without him, there won't be no registration of Brigi. You know, all of those people mouthing off, they cannot register Brigi. They can't. So, but thank God they have removed themselves from our big Brigi because they are evil people. And right from time, God already knows that they are not meant to be Brigi. Without our APM, okay, Chukunkeri, there won't be no read declaration in Finland. Believe you me, there won't be. He is the face of free declaration. All of these morons that are calling themselves whoever that they declared redeclaration, they did it, they did not. Because without the place, the setting, there won't be no way to stand. But when the criminal Fulani woman stole our money and there was no hall for redeclaration events in Finland, they knew there was no hall, nothing. Again, our Odogu APM showed up. Always been, like I would say figuratively, they think he's the scapegoat, but he's always been the sacrificial lamb. And he said, okay, I'm going to try to redeem my people for the sake of Biafra. And he is an epitome of Biafra first. Guess what he did? They could not do it, but he did it again and again and again. Yeah, he provided the resources. No be small money, oh. No be naira, oh. He provided in dollars, thousands of dollars, and redeemed us. He washed our faces from shame, and he secured the hall. Yeah. So without him, there won't be no redeclaration. There won't be no Biafra coming to say, okay, Biafra get their redeclaration. No, there won't be any such event without our APM. Okay, Chukun Karen. Humorously, I want you guys to laugh a little bit. Do you know without our APM, Odogu, His Excellency Oge Chukun Kere, There won't even be no wife for Madam Ajere. You know what I mean? He won't be married by now. Yeah. So overall, without our APM, Adadio Roger will not have a laptop to gossip. Take it to the bank. So, like I said, Odogu bu Odogu. Odogu no be guy name. Odogu is not a pushover. So, with that being said, I am moved in the spirit to sing the song. I know I sang it yesterday during our USA town hall meeting, but probably the network was cracking. And for those who did not hear it, I want to avail this opportunity for you to please kindly listen to the song and enjoy. Thank you. Asị nọbụghị APM, Amandi Sabe werela anyị wee gwọngwọngwọ, anyị akara ama. Asị nọbụghị oge nkere, Amandi Sabe werela anyị wee gbokoso, anyị akara mma. Asị nọbụghị BDF, Amanye ebirila nụ na IDP kampo wee tọgbọrọ. Asị nọbụghị BDF, Amanye ebirila nụ na IDP kampo wee tọgbọrọ. Eo, gịnị ka anyị aka eme? Ewo, gịnị ka anyị ka eme? N'ala Biafra o, gịnị ka anyị ka eme? Gịnị ka anyị ka eme? Ewo, gịnị ka anyị aka eme? N'ala Biafra o, gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? Asị na ọ bụghị BDF, gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? N'ala Biafra, gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? Asị na ọ bụghị APM, Amandi Sabe ewerela anyị wee gwọngwọngwọ, anyị akara ama. Asị na ọ bụghị oge nkere, Amandi Sabe ewerela anyị wee gbokoso, anyị akara ama. Gịnị ka ya ka eme? Ewo, gịnị ka ya ka eme? N'ala Biafra, gịnị ka anyị ka eme? Gịnị ka ya ka eme? Ewo, gịnị ka ya ka eme? N'ala Biafra o, gịnị ka ya ka eme? Asị na ọ bụghị BDF, gịnị ka anyị ka eme? N'ala Biafra, gịnị ka ya ka eme? Asị na ọ bụghị BDF, Amanye ebirila nụ na IDP kampo wee tọgbọrọ. Hallelujah, hallelujah. So, thank you. And for those who do not understand Igbo, let me translate a little bit. It says, Asị na ọ bụghị oge nkere. If it's not for our APM, the saboteurs would have taken us for a ride. They would have told us, onwe ka esi eme ya, onwe ka esi eme ya. You got to go. So our APM, he said no, because it's not a pushover. He stood the ground, doing the right thing. And on the other hand, if it's not for our BDF, our golden angels, we would have all been driven down to the IDP camp, where we'll be living in torture and in frustration with no hope. So, with this being said, it is a message for every single Biafran to please arise and do the needful. Dip your hands in your pockets and visit our website at www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. We also have PayPal and Zelle. Go to biafragov.org at gmail.com and give your tithes and offering. it is for your own good and for the good of your generation. So thank you all. I'm so proud of our media team and to our honorable, professional, and wonderful Sonny Barawa, our information minister. I said thank you. God bless you all. We continue. And may Chukwu Okike Abiama bless every single one of us as we move. All hail Biafra.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you for coming around to speak to Biafrans. We really appreciate your submission and your song. I've learned new one today. I was already in the spirit.
Thank you,
Miss
sister.
Reg is here.
Thank you, my
Thank you
dear
so
sister.
much.
I will also talk to you about that your song. I remember the lyrics and I have shortened it already. There's a way I'm gonna let you know about it when later after now, you know.
Okay.
Yes, I like that song so much. And thank you for the spirit. You continue. I'm right here listening. All right, God bless
All right.
you. They won't know.
Thank you so much.
Much love.
Oma. Ancestral, you are the next person. After Ancestral, Mary, Tokam, Tekam, please stand by. Then if you go next. Ancestral, you have the mic, please. Are you there?
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Am I coming out?
Yes. Where are my co-hosts?
Uh,
Go ahead, Ancestral.
so good evening. Here is 11 minutes after 8 in Biafra land. So I'm greeting everybody for our steadfast doing what we need to do for Biafra to come. At least this education and talking we do here is enlightening more people, educating more people on what is going on. Because Nandeba is na 8 nwata ihe ị ga-akwụsịkwa ya ka afọ ibe akwa onye na-ebe akwa ka ama na o nwere enyemaka. When somebody is crying, talking, you know that the other person needs help. It is when like our leader Nnamdi used to say that this we must write our own history by ourselves. We must tell our own story. Other people cannot tell our own story, so we must continue talking. So maybe as we are in space right now, anybody might come up on space and say, okay, let me go and listen to these people. Let me know what they're doing. Like people of Iran, many people, they will open their space. I will see it. I say, okay, let me go and listen what they're saying. I will go there. People of Israel, many countries, even Kenya, even Burkina Faso, they open this thing. So the same thing, our own space will pop out. They will come and listen. You see that many people are following us. So I greet everybody. I greet Madam Nki, Tutos, 1 million, Auntie Betty, Military Camp, somewhere, with host of others. I greet everybody, the gatekeepers. So based on the topic that we have today, APM list Brgie, and no amount of support can stop him through our US alliance. So I want to make a little contribution. I will not be much. Another person will take. So as we hear now, the APM is leading the Brgie, and as APM is standing in that gap for our PM. So now amount of sabo, because like I said, our leader Mazin Nankani said, they will kill us, we will kill them. We must have sabos, but not the amount of sabo that will stop the freedom of Biafra. They will kill us, we will kill them. At last, Biafra will come. Our leader, Man Simon Ekpa, has said the same thing. He said, you can sabotage me, but you are not going to succeed. So the same thing is happening. So although those people that are trying to sabotage Brgie, they can never survive. And there's something I want to tell us to know. You know, when our leader was using this IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra, to an extent, there's one international lawyer that we'll discuss with them. He said that we cannot use something like indigenous name to get a freedom. That we must have something like a government, a shadow government that even in any world that want to talk with us, they will be talking with government and government, not like indigenous people. So I thank God when our leader VM came up, say with auto, we are going to go, on autopilot from IPOB autopilot to Brgie. Now he said Biafran Republic government in exile as a shadow government, not in homeland. Now it is a government that are talking with government. And upon all these things, our able APM is the person championing it in the absence of our PM. And they said there's no amount of sabo that can stop it. The reason why there's no amount of sabo that can stop it is that Biafra is the kingdom of God on earth. Like we'll continue to say, many people that have come before us and the people that's the president, they will say that Biafra is the kingdom that will save the whole human race on earth. Many people did not know that. That's why they said that having evil conspiracy against we Igbos and the Biafrans. That's why anywhere you find a Biafran, he'll be treated badly, they'll be locked up, killed, because they know we are people that will save the human race. You understand? So, and that's why they don't want to allow this kingdom to stand. And I wanted to imagine and can say that the reason why they don't allow Biafra to come, because in the Bible knowledge he said that after Biafra will not be much on earth. Second coming of Christ will come. That is about that. And these people, they don't want Christ to come. They don't want the world to be ruled with anything. They want to continue their impunity, their evil doing and everything, either from the West or from the Arab country or from other places. Because land of Biafra is a land of a holy land. That's why we say all hail Biafra. Like people that used to say all hail Virgin Mary. Biafra is a holy land. That I would say all hail Biafra. You understand me? So now another one I want to talk is about our US alliance. It has come to our knowledge and our mind that US, anything they say happens. Nobody can thwart it. Even the almighty Russia, even the almighty China, US still have that veto power in anything they want to do. Like the first term of Trump, many countries and many presidents of US have come and gone. They will propose, they want to recognize Jerusalem as the capital city of Israel, like formerly like Tel Aviv. But when Trump stepped in and recognized Jerusalem as the old story that were all known from the Bible, every country, they stepped quiet. Even the so-called UN that are supporting Palestinians, that they want to share, all of them, they kept quiet. So with this our US alliance, Biafra must come. They must recognize us. So, and I want to make it come like this, that I have made a research and read that this current party of Donald Trump, Republican Party, are the main people that are responsible for many countries' freedom and independence. We can go back the one when I was too small then, when during Iran-Iraqi war. It was the George H.W. Bush that stepped up and stopped the war, that Iraq want to invade Iran and destroy them. They stopped the war and recognized they were able to this thing. And if we come and the second Bush recognized as a Republican, recognized Southern Sudan in 2011 or 2010, recognized them before Obama take in Obama as a Democrat and destroyed everything. Obama was the person that introduced gay marriage and other evil. They were the people that supporting ISIS, terrorism all over the whole world. So this thing, I want to make this thing like that we should hasten up and support this man now that he still has more 3 years to stay, because we don't know what will happen. We've come to know that Democrats are the evil country that rules America, or evil party that rules America. That we talk of one world order, Islamic jihadist, everything. Okay, you can see Biden. Biden is a Democrat. You see what happened in Afghanistan. For almighty America to lose their military base in Afghanistan, it was the plan of Joe Biden. Because if I believe, if Trump was there, that thing could have not happened. So I want to all of us to do anything that we can do so that these 3 years that remains, that Biafra will be recognized by Trump. If after these 3 years, we don't know what will happen. We don't know what will happen. Democrats might take over. And if they take over, they will continue sponsoring terrorists and their activities they were well known to. They'll have to do it. So let me just stop it. Another person can just elaborate more. I want our MID this to elaborate more on this thing. Thank you very much.
Wow, ancestral. That was a quick one. Thank you so very much. Mary, take but I want to ask a question. I've turned to Nyenyere. Ngiru, are you there? 1 million, are you there? Maybe they've gone to bed. My co-host, well, Nadena. Hey, I need vacancy for co-host. Yes, so can you hear me?
Tutus, Madam, they my name. Make no they forget them.
I'm sorry, Madam. Madam Key.
You're not my age.
Madam Key, where have you been now?
I'll get here.
1 million. I have a question before we give the mic to Mary. I don't know whether it is me that is not clear in what I am seeing. It's like, I just want to do smaller maybe so that when Mary take the mic, nobody will drag the mic with her. The media team of the coup plotters, it's like they are divided into two. I think they have a space media team and then they have a YouTube media team. And I've not seen YouTube media team blend with the space media team. Is it that they're having different agendas and different interests? Because when you look at the space media team, you find a Mazdike, you find a university, you find Helen, you see Worry Sister, you see all of them there. And they are the ones sharing this memo or this letter from, what is her name? The fake professor. And then when you go to YouTube media, you see Ada, you see Remigius, you see Nwada, Vam Vam Vam. But Nwada Vam 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 serves both ends in the YouTube and in the space. I want to understand if anybody has an answer before Mary. Or Mary, is there any division among them? Do they have two media teams? Who is their information minister? Because we did not hear anything after the advert. Is it that nobody was qualified for the position? Please, I need help.
Sister Tutos. Good evening. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Mary.
Yes, well, we can hear you.
Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good. Oh, yeah. Mr. Tutos, you make me a bit go. Make I just, please, my people, at least nobody want to talk now. Let me just laugh small,
No, I want to talk.
Eh?
I want to talk. I want to say something.
Please
Okay,
wait,
so
it's not your turn, except Mary will give you her turn. You are just joining, please. We have a queue here. Somebody is still waiting here after Mary. EFIK-IBIBIO, okay?
Oh, okay, no problem. I'm not just joining. Maybe you're just seeing me.
Yeah, to raise your hand, sorry, because after Mary, EFIK-IBIBIO has been waiting. Mary just picked the mic now, so except she will switch her position with you.
No, because I've been for a long time, EFIK-IBIBIO, sorry. Because
Go ahead.
Tutos
Go
make
ahead.
me
I only had an announcement to make, but just go ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Sometimes announcement take more than an hour or 30 minutes.
You're right. You're right.
Thank you, my brother EFIK-IBIBIO. Yes, do you know what? Yeah, Tutos. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sometimes we need to be happy because I can tell you guys this month we have to be happy. And our space, a very, very special space Brgie space. Believe me, oh my God. This time, nobody get angry, just laughing and makes enemy going to hell. He held there. Where they are, my people, my brother, my sister. You know, rat. When you block all the hole, you yourself, you join hand, blow all the smoke. They don't. Oh my God, make I just keep this one apart. Good evening, Biafra. Good evening, Tortoise. Good evening, Madam Kiki. And good evening, 1 million Simon Ekpa. Good evening, our Mr. Snow. Good evening, Sir M.I.D. Brigi. Good evening. Who is this? No. Yeah. We are plenty. Betty. Hell. We love you so much. Please. Toti. Tutos.
MID, please mute your mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, we go to the topic because we are here for serious matter. Yes, we are here for serious matter. APM, our APM leader Brigi, and no other, no amnesty, no amnesty of saboteur can stop him. Of course, USC, US Lions, yeah. our lobby and everything. Yes, so nobody can stop him, no matter all the saboteur enemy between. They can't stop him. Not we to say it, because themselves they know they cannot stop him. They are into confusion, point of confusion. What God don't already choose it. Me and you, we are just acting the little bit appreciation, because if even Biafra, God of Biafra, did not choose him, all these things where these people from NGOZI or Rabu Fulani go join the RCC, the coup of NGOZI or Rabeze, they separate themselves of this restoration of Biafra, coup of 1967. If God did not even point him before their eye blind, you see, they said God, even God, where you people they talk, the Lord Almighty, the one where great heaven and earth. If you want to use, sometimes people make a sample, you will not understand. No. He will blind the evil heart. He will make you be blind, use you, and do very, very important things. When you will not understand. After God do it finish through you, then he will open your eye. After he did it finish, when you wake up, you will jump it like nkita, like dogs. After what you will be saying, it doesn't make any sense. You will even surprise how come. That is the magic of the Spirit, the God Almighty, the God of Biafra. So I just make a little bit example for you guys. So, like some of you people, you will call God, God, God. The Biafra unstoppable. APM is unstoppable. I'm not even talking about our leader because he's there as the head. I don't even talk about the Jericho, the rock of Biafra, where make you be like, oh, you can proud of your nation. When he break the spell of the demon, and some of you people still be stupidity, and the people will be laughing because them they cannot do anything. It's only you will delay Biafra. It's only most of you people. Where the God of Biafra don't use you people, blind your eye, because it's already know that you're evil, your heart is dark. All of you people, most of you people. RCC, the people who be with our APM, trying to make him to take over, to manipulate, to form coup. God make dark, make you people eye blind, and use you people to make the things when you after you wake up from your slumber and you wake up, you ask, oh, what I was planning, how come? Can't you see? You where you get sense, you know, you go to school, well, go and sleep and think what made it said this evening. Yes. Because you people think you know too much. You are very clever. You can betray. You can be a money mongers. You can be a self-interest. You can be, a stupidity wise woman and wise man. But not everybody. Not all the million of Biafra in the nation of Biafra will want to restore a promised land. Because God knows, the Spirit knows your heart is dark. You being it, and He want to use you and make a sample to the rest to learn a lesson. You understand me? So whatever you people crying, let me tell you, when you finish all what you're doing, go back and sit down and watch all what you're saying, or go back and listen to your stupidity, and so that you will make sense out of your senses. If you have shame at all, if all of you people have shame at all, when you act finish as a movie, and if you make, some of you people say want to change to pastor, you see, making mockery to the nature, when you don't know that is the most stupidity you're doing. You are whatever things all of you people saying, you're saying about yourself, your own self, but you don't know truth. Ask your wife, ask your brother, ask any of your friends. When you say a word finish, it's what you are. That is what you're playing out there in the public, but you would not understand. Please, this message can go to the top of the IRCC chairman's, Prof. Choma. It can go to Madam Vam Shaft. We don't shaft his life finished. Send all this message to all of them. They're making mockery for themselves, and they said all what themselves planned, but they don't know that what all themselves saying with your mouth is what you are, is what you're doing. Yes. So you can't stop Biafra, nobody. And you can't even stop APM. Because he did not choose himself. We are here, we get eye, we get ear. Any woman being past 18 years, he know his own tunes, he know where to stand. Some people, even you don't have eye, you have ear, but you are intelligent. Your brain is working very fast, but you cannot see. Believe me, you can make sense more than who open eye and his ear is open. Some of them ear open, but they are dumb. I'm telling you the truth, though. So you must make your memory very, very tight, and not to learn you, but you cannot remember. Not only you to read, but you cannot, if they ask you something tomorrow, what this person said, you will not even make sense out of your senses. Just what these people trying to tell you, what Britain tell you, know how to read. But no, you don't even know how to make sense out of your senses. Exactly the people we war hand for. Told you, know the truth, but your memory, it doesn't matter. If they ask you can talk any rubbish anywhere you are, lie as you can't. Can you imagine? Imagine a people, you, me and you. I don't count anybody, because me is safe and include. But they said every day people are learning. Me, myself, I'm learning every 24 hours. And my Biafra land is the most intelligentest ever woman being can ever dream of. And when you don't follow, our leader. Even you know full and for you listen to his, you know what? If you blind when they talk about third eye, go and listen to him. Believe me, you wake up by force. You don't need to need more struggle, and you get good energy. Believe me, I don't know if much people will understand what I said. Then you will know that yes, there is power more than other power when you believe in nature. When you believe in good, good energy, that is what I'm talking about. Because not be all school. All school, some people you can go to school, but you don't understand what you mean to yourself. Imagine people, most of them, they themselves, they sit down together, they calculate, they count their brain to give us the law, to give us our own chapter, to make sure say we read. Even present it to Waichare Kondo before they go to the mathematics and think about it. But it's the people turning back and tell you, the people they give to your law, they are over before them or before even kidnap, before even invite our our PM, before even invite, they call internet, whatever they call themselves. Before ever we come to even force our convention, these people be among of this, of our APM. They be among of our lobby. Elias, they be among of our attorney, all of them. Then you will ask your own self question from the convention from 2024, and we enter now where the seat must surely protect it with jealousy, because there is someone they present that name. First of all, so I don't want to go more long time. I'm asking you people this question. You know what happened to our leader. You know what happened to Waichare Kondo, your APM, who give you your nation, you like it or not. That is the truth. It's there in history. No man can take away from that. No man, nobody, my people. Nobody is there. So now, just right now, where you know all this history, where you can use the past, make present and make sense out of your senses, and you turn back and betray and turn back when you're in the nation of restore, and you turn back, speak big English. When even your English, you don't even understand yourself, what you're speaking. That's the most painful thing. You better you speak for the language so that the village people will understand you when you make the mistake, so that the people will ask themselves question, are you saying the truth? Are you not the one of yesterday? Are you different people of yesterday, of today? That is what you will be doing. Sometimes, no be blah, be the problem. Explain it well and explain it so that yourself too, you will make sense. You will understand yourself. I know I no go school. I beg go moon. I know, no hang me for cross up by what. Because it's painful. Only thing we can say, you can't stop. You can't stop the restoration of Biafra. You can't stop APM to whip all the nonsense remaining shaft. Anyone stand in your way. If woman being mortal no stand with you, spirit, the nature of the spirit, the goodwill will stand with you. When you yourself continue doing the truth, and so shall he be. He say, Biafra no be, we don't need plenty people. We don't need much of the people. The international people are watching, as you people said. They are watching most of you people disgrace, watching, they looking at you, you of 2023, they look at you, you 2024, they look at you, you 2012, 2015, 1915. They look at you people. And now, you know the most disgraced thing? The international rich man, by you crying, your leader is in the hand of evil. What is he asking for? To you to be free. Your own brother, you like it or not, our own brother is not even say any word. Instead of that, is buying your blood, your generation with our mercy. You not to say a word, so that our later effort, we will go in mess, so that their own plan would think that, oh, they are the one saying Nigerian to, to know you not to go out for your slavery and your slavery mentality. They don't plan good for you. The most richest man called Onyema, giving Nigeria, we know that terrorists of Fulani from Fotojalon, they are not even talking, not be only Onyema. I mean, even in IBIBIO side, even you see the mouthpiece of Nigeria called Ekpa, all the president of all of them, all the governor of speaking Biafra IBIBIO, all of them, they are criminal. All of them, they are thief. All of them eat the same plate. They eat the same plate with Onyema. They cannot want Onyema, the man who get flight, say, stop it. This thing, they affect all of us. All of them keep short. And you imagine, say, the international world, what it will be looking at, the people, the southeast, the Igbo speaking Biafra, the Igbo people fighting for freedom. When you, the leader, true leader, is in the hand of demon, and you as a richest man supposed to say enough is enough. Instead of that, Kumi Dedie pay money to terrorists to bring to the southeast to kill people with bomber jet, Fulani, Usodim, Okpabio, the different kind of them, all of them join hand together. They are bringing people, but the richest people are asking for mercy. May you sell your family, your generation to answer, say, yes, you are a criminal. Even you, where you don't even know. You don't even know left and right. You're suffering like tomorrow, no day. You know, you are the richest man, he won't force you to answer a criminal, to you to get a mercy. Not Fulani, not Fulani from Fotojalo, no be depending terrorist Fulani, where they include for soldiers, so no be the one where force in the Kaduna. Them, they are speaking jihad. Jihad is there. Bomber to bomber. It's not lying, it's the truth. Muslim jihad in the northern side. And they are killing you because of you. You don't want to be jihad. And now, Onyema want to give you, not you to fight for your freedom, not you to restore your nation, not you to say to fear God forbid to you to become a jihad and Nigerian government to take over your land. Our defense is there. We say we want to fund it. We don't beg him money. We don't beg Onyema money. We don't ask him for our help. That is the criminal. In our land, called Biafra land, Igbo speaking Biafra, IBIBIO speaking Biafra. Igoromi speaking Biafra, your government is the criminal. But them, the richest and the politician, and the way accepted you to collect mercy, they are the criminal. They are the people standing with terrorists to kill you. The area you understand is better to all of us, so that we will fund our own nation. The man, children, our government children, they're not there for your land, no. They're not there for your village. They are not even in any way you can talk about. All their children in Europe. But they want to give you a mercy. Is it not by you selling your own life? Our governors in IBIBIO, in Uyo, their children in Yibo. Is it that one? They want to give them a mercy? You will never see food chop. They want to, are you a criminal? If they carry a message coming a message coming to terrorists in Nigeria, a Fulani, a kalke woro. Nzompoke governor for a big sign, a young febo ya for they surrender your own beautiful land to Fulani. And he would dock of you no take coro. Ya for men, is song a table for is song a kaekam for. I mean, no Fulani. Eto Fotojala no mood young more because of name of Messi ya uno fien ko. Ya go Messi fien. Kembieru woto fien. Ke for challenge ke mo abo mo God forbid. Uke me ke me ndiro song on me. Uke mo wot. Ene kambo. Kubo evil money. Kubo evil oko. Akbogoru uke me can do that fien uka anyway. Instead of trying me to destroy all your generation. Simple dog of fien do. Because how many say you yemu no fien do? You know get any before a year my talk. It will be only mouth of a year mouth. You go dog of fien do. A babio mouth de dear. Governor Uyo de dear. Governor EKID de dear. Governor OGOJA de dear. All of them they join together. If they no join together, my brother, your village, akbenani kam, akbenani hospital, akbenani etu for ibo, etu udwa. Kesri don't feel on this city. Meko sentangaro. So Uyo woke, adu you keruke demo. Uya would deceive you know. Don't let anybody deceive you. One voice is the one of all of them. So means you okay? I don't remove what? I don't remove even one single spoon for any of them. One single needle. No, I don't remove it. All the politicians in 40 states of Biafra, they are very dangerous. I'm made of poison for you. So you will not give them that chance. So you have to form a gemma nitoika. A gemma a long way. Akbonyen. Aka long way. You maudigibo. Kimini defense soldier angel in Kiroro. It's going one I so that full and rido. A baby digibo. Oh, Mimo so you wanna so that it's on Biafra do the ado declare yaks full and kiddy rido. A women a quiddy. Instead of that, people do not fear go here continue what fear. You continue. Kill your family, kill your generation. And you can go mebound. To be honest to you, don't accept it. Please don't accept it. He know wise. You know why he's doing that. He cannot just stand up where they send the one they send come. All of them go to heaven. And now they cannot commit in the public. Do you see Musa come out? No. Do you see any government come out to cry? No. They send the saboteur between us to fight us. They say we go come down so that make their plan work. Now they know if it succeed. Do you see who they go choose now? The most richest man with a flight. We get international world. Nigeria no fit come out. And the one way for us, for Brgie, old Brgie before Moekegeme, the saboteur, the accountability, the RCC. Nigeria, they want to use it and play their game. Now you don't push them like tablet. You don't push them the Intekamu Kebe. Biafra menace more. How we can now they don't run, they no fit. Now they don't go to Yuma to come out. You see their game? Watch it all. Watch it to the ending so that you will know where your pain come from. Naked info. Open your eye, shine your eye, like our APM. Shine your eye well. No get messy to evil. Because that year 2027, he failed them very early, so you no go give any hope. Put that smoke. All of you people, anything you know, blow in. Blow all the dirty, smelling rats. Blow them. Make them come out outside. Make you people see the kind of woman being they are. So that if anybody want to be in Biafra nation, they will learn. My brother is not insult. You want to build your nation with scratch. Our leader said it. Our land is a promised land. Don't get angry. You don't insult anyone. But you don't need the lie, the sucking blood, the betrayer. You don't need it. So you need to do it with wise. You need to look no look face so. Even your mama, your papa, even me when I day I won't betray, I won't do myself. Make the nature face of us deal with me. Before I said, yes, I know it now. Let it deal with me first. Before the people will know, yes, you can't hide it and pretend. That is how it works. But if I'm not, I can't have mercy with the people who want to stand in my own way. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but I will not accept it. So if we want to do that, if God let him do his own job, but I have to ask mine, because delay is very, very dangerous. Let anybody tell you the truth. Don't lead. God will not tell you to waste time to your life to go. No, don't do that. It means that you are stupid. Even Yeshua was not a stupid man. If he was a stupid man to wait, he would not destroy the church. Scatter, say my father temple is not a business place. So there is no mercy for a good. There is no pity to you to get what you want. If you do that, but you have to do it with the truth. That is the only thing. You don't need to use it. You know, say it's evil. You use it violence. No. But when you know what you do is the truth, you have to use everything. Let the God of nature and the God of even Satan, let the God of Lucifer self-judge. You are standing with your truth. Your truth can never take away from you, even the thing, so that you will know, yes, I don't leave my truth to anyone. Then, if you like, become fire. God will love it so much, because he doesn't burn a stupid. God is not. If God is a stupid man, all of you people will see him. Then they tell you people, you don't see God before. Even Holy Spirit, most of you people, they say, I don't see him, I don't see him. Who told you? You will feel it. Some of them you can, do you know what you mean? Some, yeah, you can see it, but my people, I'm not, leave it. Oh. Can you see fire with your own? Can you see spirit like this, saying, oh God, before? Anybody tell you, see, don't see God with your own eye like this? Do you see spirit? I beg my people, believe, make you get the goodness so that you go know what Biafra, so that we no go do evil. Anybody won't stand with your evil, tear them into two. Make that thing restore so that you go get peace. Me, I go get peace. Fun. Thank you very much. I mute my mic here. Nobody can stop us. Nobody can stop APN. Nobody. If you stand, you die. Yes, you like it or not. And so shall he be. Mute my mic.
So, Mary, that was nice. Yeah, she said it all. Thank you, Mary. Our APM is unstoppable. Exactly. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, it's Mazi Fanyi Chuku. But Bendeko said that he just have an announcement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much. I've made my submission sometime in the past, but
That's true.
I just came back and realized that one stupid guy by name Major, I guess this guy is one of those been coming around with different ID or names, watching or listening to us. As at 1st July, when I made the first, when I made a particular video, not the first video, that had to do with our celebrated fundraising, which happened that after all of those ups and downs, a lot of Biafrans turned out to donate. I had to say that the Nigerian army chief is in shock in that video, and that was the caption. And the good thing, YouTube recommended that video. It actually got more views, like more than 7 times my other videos. So within that time frame, this particular fellow, now I believe is the one, wrote me, and they told me that my channel doesn't have any reflection of Biafra or any of such. I said yes. My response, he said, okay, so why not go into a deal that they are into a campaign now? It is time for their campaign that if I wouldn't mind, that can help me grow the channel as fast as, or if I want to be paid, that they want to help me, have it. I said no, that it is meant for Biafra, but if you also want to help me, there's no problem. I wouldn't mind if you would. He said no, that this is the condition. I said no, that this is what I want to do, and that this is what I'll be doing. He went, and it was more like he was silent about that. Then after a while, he wrote again, and he said that I'm wasting my my opportunity here and all of that with all kinds of promises of what they would do and all of that. I mean, coming from this Nigerian, I know they don't know exactly my whereabouts. I don't know where I am currently. So after that, I decided. I told him again bluntly that I'm not interested. But this today, when I made my submission, I came back and saw his message again, saying it's no longer about the election now. It's no longer about anything. But why will I be talking good of Okenkere and even the woman that was that bait? That was the way he put it. And I believe this person is a Biafran. And for this reason, he's going to unsubscribe from my channel. I have no problem with that. But I just came to let everyone listening at the listening session now. That's the announcement. If you're there listening and you're subscribed to that channel, the Untold News Report, please, if you are not happy with the truth, go and unsubscribe. I don't even need your subscription at all. And for those of you who are talking about campaign like Major, by the name he called himself, if you are talking about campaign, I am a Biafran. And Biafra is not campaigning for any election now. If Nigeria is campaigning for election, go to news channels, television, and many other media in Nigeria. Tell them to campaign for Nigeria. I mean, you can see the channel doesn't even have enough subscription. So why is it that you are worried about a channel that doesn't even have enough subscription campaigning for you? Is it just your only way of trying to make sure that nothing is said about Biafra? Please, I do not need your subscription if you are against Okenkere. I do not need your subscription if you are against Biafra Republic government in exile. I don't need your subscription if you are against my freedom. I do not need your subscription if you want to manipulate me. If you want me to mortgage my dignity, I will not do that. Thank you very much.
Exactly. This is a Ngozi Rapugoro Fulani. That is their method. Yeah, it sounds like something that one of them they will do, but they will pretend. You see, my brother. Exactly. Even if it's one person that is subscribing to that channel, so far inside your mind, you know that you are doing the right thing. That is all that matters. People will troop into that channel at the end of the day. So, Biko, right. Beneko, that is fine. Mazi Fani Chuku.
Yeah. Ndewo na ụmụ Chineke. I greet everyone in the house. I greet all the ministers of Bridge. I can see Minister Snow and MID. Madam Kiru Ndewonu and our tutors. Abi tutors. Because English Amaramaro. Ndewonu. I greet all Biafrans in the house. You know, my own is once in a while I will come up to speak so that I will just make sure that my mouth is still, functioning. As an when you stay one place, how did they say it? Like you don't stay one place, your leg will start paining you. The same thing with your mouth. When you just stay in the resting session for a while, your mouth might close, to the extent that you when you come up to talk, you will find that your mouth have closed. So it's better that once in a while, if you are not a regular speaker, once in a while you come up and drop your own contribution, because what we are doing, we have different spirits of our ancestors working inside us, so passing different message. That's why we are all here to learn and educate ourselves. That's what it is. So I appreciate every one of us. I appreciate our leader, Mazen Nandukukan. I appreciate our Prime Minister, Moses Simon Ekpa. I appreciate our acting Prime Minister, APM, Maze Ogechukwu Nkere, and all the media teams and our Information Minister, Sonia Barawa, and all the bridge cabinet. I love you. Yeah, just like the information our brother just said, you know, we'll be seeing a lot of such people coming up because of they knew that that their 2027, you know, election they may not survive till that date. So they will start early trying to raise some ELAT and all of them, you know. And for Biafran, we already know that they already know that they can penetrate Biafra Republic government in exile with their accountability because it has become an old school. So they will be coming up with different ideas and other, trying to convince their mother and their father, not us. So yeah, we are moving ahead and nothing will stop us. Like the topic said, APM release a bridge, Biafra Republic government in exile, and no amount of sabos can stop him. / US alliance. Yeah. You know, like our brother Samuel said earlier, he pointed out about some of all this what he learned, he read in the news today about Sultan of Sokoto, you know, controlling all the chiefs and the kings and whatever they call themselves in their Nigeria, not in Biafra land, because we already know that Igbo Ewereze. There's a reason why our ancestors said that Igbo Ewereze. Yeah, we don't have Eze. We don't have king. Yeah, but we have Oyendu. We have leaders. And those leaders always come up when there is a need for them. We never had a leader. We never had a king, you know, and all these chiefs and all that. All these things is British, you know, creatures, you know. To me, because of the books I've read about our history so far, even the things fall apart. When you also read those books, you will see that there's never when they mention that we have a king, you know. So, but thanks to our ancestors, thanks to the spirits of our ancestors and Chukwukike, who also used through the same as a king, and gave us a leader who is Mazinande Ukano, because to see, you see how things happen, you know, because you always get to reverse something that's spoiled. You start from that place that the problem also started. You know, you just have to from there give birth to that thing that will reverse it back. You know, just like the way our leader Mazen who can say that the reason why he told his father that he wants to go and study in UK is to know the reason why they were able to succeed in all the atrocities they do to our people, or how they, you know, how they did whatever they did to our people to make us, become so dumb and all that. So that's it. Yes, Igbo ways that we don't have, we don't have kings. Like recently, due to what is going on, or the trend that is going on in the Ghana, I came across one of the video in YouTube. I commented in the video. It's a Ghanaian bloggers. I try to let them understand that they can't generalize all the atrocity that is happening there to Igbos, because anyone that said they are Igbo king in Ghana, does not represent all Igbos. And if you go to the person who said that he's king of Igbos in Ghana, go to his office there in Ghana, you will see that his seal of the office is still the same Nigerian seal. All these people work with Nigerian embassy. I've seen it even when I was living in India. So we know all of them, and due to their ignorance and their, greediness and those evil spirits that push them, is the same thing that that guy in Ghana, did by making such statements. Imagine statement that you made in 2013 is coming now to hurt you, because how can you come out and say that you bought a land when you didn't buy any land? It's more like I want to buy a car. I went to the car shop. I saw a car that I like. I priced it, but I didn't buy it. Maybe I will come back to come and buy it after we finalize with the dealer and all that. Then coming out on public to say that you have already bought the car is a fuse information, and that's how, if you see all these people, these are our people that work with Nigeria, anywhere they are, that's the same thing, the mistake they keep doing. And when they are doing this mistake, they will not know they are doing those mistakes, and later it will start hurting both the good and the bad that is residing that particular praise, So even when I try to I made those comments on there so that people will understand. I told them also, we don't have kings, both home and abroad. We don't have kings. We don't have such. That's not our culture. Okay, so you still see some of our people who come there and telling me to shut up, to shut up. I'm saying, why do you want me to shut up? What I said, is it true or not? So you see, sometimes we don't have to, they are, I accept that they are our brothers, I always say that they are our brothers, but they are just like a lost brothers, like those who don't know what they are doing. They are lost brothers. And without something hitting them, they will not understand that they need to come back home, just like what happened to the Israelite when they are in Europe, without Hitler start killing all of them and all that, they will never go back home. And remember, they have home. They will never go back home. They will never gather to their senses will never come back. They will never realize that, yeah, man, why are we even always, trying to, go move around everywhere, building other peoples and other their houses and all, but it appears as if we don't have home. Until something hard happened to them, their senses will correct. You don't even need to preach to them, because what are we going to preach to them? Or are we going to come into, defend the wrongs that they are doing? No. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have preached for so many years. Many of them senses was like trying to correct and all that, you know. Still, we thought that these people sense have corrected. But they are still the same people that came and sued Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We thought that we are, you know, doing this with our brothers, you know, it's just brothering things and all that. They are the same people that came in our midst. Before you know it, they start saying, "Oh, we're KSMia." We don't even know that. You would think that they have actually left the Nigerian stuff. No, they are still in that. They are, you know, as they are bidding in this side, they are also bidding in this side. You know. So this is what we all have to understand, that you see, our people, Nigerian mentality have damaged our people's mind to the extent that if we did not hurry up to get our land back, it's only inside Biafra land we can cure every one of them. You know, it's only when Biafra is restored we can cure anyone that even remain among them. Because as we are talking, you know, always here, you know, both home and abroad, our people are being killed. If they are not killed, they are being jailed. If they are not being jailed, they are being disappeared and all that, you know. So, but yes, it only required a few people to achieve a greatness in this life. So what we need is a few determined people. And somehow, even the little money we see we are putting in this, we may see it as a little, but it's going to work mighty. It just shows in the when the book in the Bible said that you know, David used a stone to kill Goliath. That's an example of what it means. Like, we may be seeing the small money we are putting, as far as we are putting it with all your mind, with all your heart, you know, that little money is going to use it to, you know, kill a Goliath. That's an example of what Bible says. Like, you know, you may see it as a small money that we need everybody to bring their money and all that, you know. By the time we're needing everybody money, we don't know who will sneak inside and you know, coming to destroy, pull us back again. No, the one we are, as we are talking, let us be talking, bring our money. Anybody that is touching in their heart, let them bring their money. You know, that little money is going to move mountain. It's going to move. In fact, Nigeria can have all the armored car and all these things they have, just the same thing that happened in the Bible. The Goliath have all the armor on himself, and cover his head, and everywhere was, you know, armored. But how come David used a little stone to penetrate his head and all that, you know? So it's a mystery that thing is a very deep, you know, for someone that have very deep wisdom to understand what that part was talking about. It does not require a multitude, but it requires a few determined people, you know, to match this battle. So, and one thing I wanted to say again is that, you know, what we are fighting is the demon in us, you know. We are fighting that demon inside us. That's what we are fighting. And as we all know that we don't cure cancer, we'll carry off. If we want to cure cancer, the cancer will eat us all. We just need to just carry it off. And so the rest of our body can survive, you know. So, and one thing I also want to say is that for regarding our minister Betty, when she make a statement about speaking Igbos and other on her broadcast, you know, or using Igbo to preach. Yeah, it's a very good idea if every dialect we have in Biafra land will be speaking on their own language. Yeah, but what I want us to know is that the Spirit will lead you. Don't let anybody to, be the one to push you to do what the Spirit have not led you to do. Because every one of us have what we are, before we come up to do whatever we want to do, is the Spirit that have pushed us to do it, not anybody. Because if we allow people to tell us what to do, we'll miss our step. We will not be led by the Spirit again, because this thing we are doing is by the Spirit. And if the Spirit say, focus on what you are already doing, focus on that, the Spirit can still possess anybody else to do that exact thing that, and the person that can even do it more better, So this thing we are doing is not our way. It's not it's not like a physical stuff. It's a spiritual stuff. Those of our ancestors who were here before us. So we are here to represent them. So we are doing exactly what they are using us to do, not by what people want us to do or what they wish we should do. No, if you follow what people are telling you to do, you fall out from what the Spirit who brought you into this line of work that you're already doing to do. So before we do anything, we have to think twice about it to be sure if the Spirit actually want you to do this. That's by thinking within yourself. Because as we are here learning, we can pick something from what somebody is saying. When you hear something that touches you, somebody say, that means the Spirit from someone is speaking up to connect with your own spirit. Then you can pick up that one thing, and it can be your own assignment. That's how it works. Once you pick it up, it will now become your assignment. You will not have it in your mind that, okay, you have to do this one. You see, you have already communicated within your spirit to do this, So, but it doesn't work in the way that we may even think that, oh, somebody will come and tell you to start doing this one. No. Even though that is a good idea, but we don't want people to, fall out from what originally they are already doing, to see that we are all of us in the same line, because before you do anything, you also have to think about it and let that word travel from your head to your feet, from your feet back to your head, within your body, so that you will be convinced within your soul and spirit, so before you can know that, okay, you do your plus and minus and know that, okay, you are ready to do this. And don't do anything that people will want to sponsor you in this struggle. No, if you don't have the capability to do it yourself, you stand on the ones you already have the capacity to do. Don't let anybody to sponsor you in anything. What I'm saying is just for general. I'm not saying it for any particular person, so that we will learn how to follow the Spirit speaking within us, because nobody's called us to do this. Otherwise, all of us is going to be getting paid for what we are doing, but we are not getting paid for what we are doing. We are doing it from the very deep inside our heart. It's not easy for even our BDF to be in the bush and they are not even getting any payment. You see, so there's a different spirit that have possessed each one of us. and everybody have their, their assignment to contribute. So focus on that one that you're doing, that you're doing it very better. Focus on it. And if it's necessary for other ones to come up, when the time reach, the person that will do it more better will come up for that. So that we will not take our two hands and put in the mouth at the same time. So I want to encourage every one of us. We're already doing so great, and our enemy already know that. That's why they are always, shaking and confused. Yeah, they already know that. So we'll keep on doing the best we can and increase in any way we can for our funding. It's not easy to get the amount of people we want to get the funding, but like I say, as little as we are, that money that you are putting, make sure it's coming from your heart. Because if it is not coming from your heart, it will be more like a curse to you as you are pouring it. But once it's coming from your heart, it will achieve something that $1 billion cannot even achieve. That little money, you feel that is not. For example, now if our BDF get that small money that you put to buy only one granite, that one granite can kill like 4 of our enemy. That's how it works. It will not be because from where that money comes from is from deep inside your heart. So that's all I want us to understand, that we have to give with a cheerful heart. We have to give, understanding that what we are giving is, we are giving all our life. We are giving it from deep inside our heart, so that we can achieve what we are. We are already at the gate, But what we are doing is waiting, as we are working so hard we are waiting for the gate to be open, and all of us shall, enter inside the Biafra land. So I appreciate every one of us. And if you have not been giving with all your heart, start giving. And if you are giving with all your heart, if you have more, because if you're giving with all your heart and you have more, you're not giving, and you're supposed to give that, that you are not telling yourself the truth. Because for me, if I have more, I will give more than what I'm giving today. Because even what I'm giving today, I'm so ashamed to be giving what I'm giving today. But I know that as I'm giving that little with all my heart today, I'm still working to make sure that I increase it in near future. So we all should learn how to give with cheerful giver, and we're already having a lot of our people doing that. And I'm so happy whenever we're doing fundraising, and I know that we are already there to our destination. So I appreciate every one of us. I appreciate our APM. I appreciate our media team. I say may Chukwu Kabiama continue to guide our steps and strengthen us, and give us more wisdom and understanding to finish up as soon as possible. Ndewo.
Wow, Mazi Ifeanyi Chukwu. The way you delele okwu, Oh God. When you look at you, look as if you know the talk. You see how he just delela this okwu for almost 45 minutes. And we are everybody's listening. Thank you so much, Mazi Ifeanyi Chukwu. Yeah, you see, it all boils down to having that heart to help another person. As I said there, like on the space 2 days ago. Yeah. So it's a different thing that you don't have. You have the little that you have and give it with all your heart. the extent that you can afford. Then it is a different thing that you stack money in bank, especially Zoo Bank or any bank abroad, safe, and that money is just sitting there, and then you when donation you bring a 5 gemma, it doesn't make any meaning. Your conscience will pick you exactly because the way you're saving the money to go and do thing, there's no need putting up any. To me, I'm talking for myself, saying that you're putting on any property in the zoo now, or even in Biafra territory. You see, because we have a very big problem going on down there. Terrorists are everywhere. See, the other last is it like a couple of months back, one Igbo man came to inspect his his estate that he's building. Inside this thing, they came in there and they killed him. Nobody knows who will it. We're not praying for such to keep happening to Igbo men, but that is what we are saying. Insecurity is everywhere. Nobody knows who it will happen to. That is why I scream this thing every blessed day we open space. So it's not a matter of packing the money. Make the use of this thing now to safeguard ourselves and safeguard our people back home. Is the utmost priority to me now. That I'm making this that amount of donation does not mean that I'm a billionaire. I am not, but it's my priority for now. So that is just it, my brother Ifeanyi Chukwu. MID, your hand has been raised for long. Where is it? Who will go first?
So you noticed that, man? Did you notice that?
Yeah. Where is it?
Did you notice that, my sister?
No, I didn't.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes. Okay, no problem, my sister. What happened is this.
Yes.
You know, our brother who have speaking, he tried in trying to make a kind of conglomeration of what is happening to Igbo. But as far as Biafra is concerned, we are not about what everything can go without Biafra, without Brgie. Let me repeat again. We are not concerned about anything, any Igbo is in without the authorization of Brgie. Because you are nobody in anywhere without Brgie. Brgie is what. Are you still hearing me, my sister?
Yeah, no, we need to hear you better. It's a bit faint.
I am in the correct place for me to be heard.
Madam Key, I want to refresh, okay?
Okay. MID, go ahead.
Yeah. I am saying that there is nothing like Igbo without the affiliation to the Biafran government.
Oh. MID, maybe Wednesday will go ahead. That's not hearing you properly. Okay, Wednesday, where are you? Mr.
Yeah,
Wednesday.
I'm here, Mama.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you for the mic. First, let me thank Chukwukike for his love and protection and kindness to us all, for being there from the beginning. He has been here and he could not to be with us. I also thank his angels and his saints, for performing their job and for having been kind to us all. So I extend my thanks to our daddies and mummies here, honorable members, Sister Toti, Madam Nkilu, Brother Chibike, Mama Betty, and so many, MID, Mr. Snow, Ebugwe, Mama Tekam. I greet everybody. I greet everybody in this platform. Everybody have said my mind, or you guys have said my mind, but let me just add a little. Our APM, for me, is another savior. It's another savior who has come to save us. I listened to our PM, one of the brokers said that our APM has rescued this movement many times. Our PM said it with his mouth, that our APM have rescued this mission in multiple occasions, financially and otherwise. That when it gets tougher, they call on him, he appear and rescue. And it's only a savior that will do that. And he's not doing this thing to his loved ones. It's even those who call him names today, he saved them. You know, that is why every day I thank God, because he never abandoned us. Whenever it get tough, whenever it get rough, he only sends his angels to save us Biafrans. From Ojukwu to our acting Prime Minister, they are all saviors. Because I just wonder, if not that our APM was the one in charge or that registered this organization, Brgie, had it been that this one of these authorities, these professors who don't know anything, that were in charge, or that registered this Brgie in the US, by now it would have been to attend all Israel. You know, had it been that this the surrogate was one that registered it, everybody would, by now we know the story. We already know the beginning to the end. Everything will collapse. Everybody will go home. But God gave us this savior who stood his plan and make sure the enemy did not tamper with this movement. So 8 p.m. you're a savior. I thank you. I thank you. But I don't know how to thank you. I don't know how to thank you, because your action and your steadfastness has saved many lives, have saved many Biafrans. It's not that you stood your ground. And I thank you for all the good people you are working with. You guys are good. I thank you all. Biafrans, we are very lucky. We are a very, very lucky generation that we always have good people around us. But sometimes we don't know and we don't value them. And we call them names, we put them down. You know, like I said yesterday, many of us are wired not to appreciate who came to save us. We believe that the prophets are not honored in their land. So we normalize that. And we always find fault from them. You know, God has sent to us doctors, professors, those who have these titles attached to their names. They could not save us. Now God has sent another one who has no title, who has no doctor, professor, or whatever, who is not authoritative to save us. But still, our people are still fighting their savior. Let us start to have a change of mind towards our saviors, so that things will get well with us. Also remember that a rejected stone is the chief cornerstone. Or that stone that is nothing, that thing that people do not regard, is always come out the best. Like I said, our APM is not a intellectual, is not a doctor, is not a professor. It's a child of nobody. It's a son of nobody. It's nobody, according to so many people. But have you thought of God using nothing to save souls or to save things? or to save life. So let us go in that direction. If you are still doubting this movement, if you are not part of what we are doing, God has come to use our APM to shame the mighties, to shame those great ones, to shame those ones who say they are this, they are that. God has decided to give us someone they say is nobody, who don't know how to speak well the enemy's language. And that is why I'm very, very comfortable with him, because he will not go there to sell us out and come and blow grammar for us or write big notes for us where sometimes we get tired of reading them. Just whatever. So I am very, very comfortable with this one who does not talk too much. But he goes in and come out and tell us, oh yeah, so when I send me to go here, now I go, I come. This is how it is. Without hiding anything for us under any guise or any pretense of writing a very long address or note that you will listen and at times forget everything he says. This one is very short and direct and straight to the point, and everybody knows where it's coming from and where he's going to. So I'm very, very comfortable with him. And that's why my prayer day and night is Chukwukike, please protect him. Protect him and protect those who are working with him. Because if not them, I don't know. I don't know where we are going now. Like I said every day, I don't have a future. Our sister Dottie was saying here, if they chase us out where we are now, where are we going to? Where are we going to run to? Some other people that their country is good when they you treat them anyhow, they get up, they carry their bag, they go back. But our own, the present is not sure. The future is shaking without Biafra. So we don't have hope. We don't have future. We don't even have the present. So that is more reason we should join hand for once with this our Savior and rescue all ourselves once and for all. For if we start to castigate him, how he look this and that, we are going on. We are going. Our brother Alpha made mention of one thing. Tears rolled down on my face. Because many of us have children all over the world. All over the world. And sometimes I don't know how we even manage to go with them. It's not possible. All over the world, we've given birth to so many kind of blood. Our tribe has been, I don't know. So Biafrans, please, this is the time we do fast, we act fast and rescue ourselves. If not, we are going, and we are watching ourselves going like a drama. We are going, we are fading away, but we are looking. There's nobody coming to help us. There's nobody from anywhere coming to rescue us. We have our saviors among us. Let us support them. Let us support them anyhow we can to rescue ourselves out of this mess we find ourselves. Please, Biafra, let me hand over my mic here. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. God continue to bless and protect us all. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. My dear, people don't seem to realize that we are in a very dire situation, because already 90% of people living abroad no longer travel home. If they travel, they stop in Lagos. I'm just trying to tell you people the reality. I'll start with my own relatives. If you tell one of my brothers to start to go to the zoo, none of them even have plans of traveling. That one, not one also. Yeah, exactly. So you see, this exile that we are talking about is the actual reality. Now running a permanent running that we did so. And then all these places, as you can see what is going on now, nobody knows the future of these Oyibo people. These Oyibo people, they can change their mind at any time. They'll tell you that their laws have changed. Go home. No, you know get house. Eh? You no get house for Africa. Begin they go. That is especially these UK people. their laws change every minute. They are changing this skilled worker. They have changed this skilled worker visa millions of times. I'm telling you, since 2020. You see? So the laws change every minute, including Canada. It's even USA. I'm not really into USA immigration stuff, yeah. But they're all the same. They change all the time. You see? So nobody is thinking that you've run to abroad and you're thinking that your future and your children's future may be intact even when you have passed on. My dear, anything can happen tomorrow. Exactly. In this UK, I've not seen how many Americans have I seen in United Kingdom. When they come, they'll just do back to America, and so vice versa, because their countries, they're all first world. They used African money and Meziela their own countries. You see it. So we must strive to go and arrange our own house. See the zoo people, all of them. If you go to one embassy in just one little branch of embassy, you see millions of Nigerian youths wanting to run away from the country. Everywhere is locked. Eh? Come on to get a student visa in UK now. Millions. And you cannot bring your wife and children. All those places. And even the salary threshold have tripled. It's now 41,000 something for you to enter into skilled worker in the UK. And no immigration for your wife and children till you get your this thing. And they are trying to make a permanent residency before you get it. It's now, they want to make it 10 years. So they want to block everywhere because they know that Africa wants, especially Nigeria people, all of them wants to run away. But at the same time, that the people that are making you wanting to run away from that place. So it is a terrible situation, this thing that is happening. You see? So what are we still talking about? We are talking about we that have already run away. We will use the one that's where we are, continue to get that their hard currency, and see what we will do. We can't stay here and abroad forever. Forget, this is very insecure. You see it. So let me, Mr. Snow, yeah, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yes, my
Just
brother.
imagine people now.
Yeah.
Just you're talking about your brothers, right? Are you now? If we start pointing at our own families and just imagine that all these people who have idea that these countries where we exist, that they are the way they are right now. If Mazi Samuel explained to you how the immigration system is twisting now in the United States, you're not going to believe it. And it's not just here. Everywhere is having the same thing. Everywhere. Everything is getting blocked, right? But if all these people know that they can't even go home and they have an option and they're not doing it, what do we call it? Can you know if I got more the situation that our people are plunging, the generations that are the ones in primary school right now that are looking at uncle and auntie that are in Obodoyibo? If we, those who are here, refuse to do what we are supposed to do, even with the knowledge that we have about the situation out here already, what do we call this our people now? Is he hypocrites? Because hypocrite is not big enough to define who they are. Is it that they are so evil at heart? Because for me, I tell my friends here, I tell them clearly, you guys are so evil. You're so wicked. Wickedness is an understatement. You're so evil at heart that you can come home and turn your lights on and you have lights. You are sick, you go to the hospital and you get treated. You you have everything that you want. You go and buy a car, you drive, you do all the things you want to do, but you don't wish the same thing for your people. But I tell my friends this, and they be looking at me like something is wrong. That's why I can't remember. I don't really hang out with people anymore, because I can't see myself sitting with people with this kind of evil heart. You're here, you're planning to go back home. You're saving money to go back home. You're saving money to go back home. So that you can go and lodge in hotel, spend time, carry all these young girls up and down, and oppress your own brothers and your sisters, and show all this false life that you want to paint for them. Meanwhile, you know that just your little contribution to the right cause will make sure that they don't have to come and suffer through what you have to suffer through. The people who come to the United States, you don't want to know what people do to get their papers. I'm sure it's the same thing with other parts of the world. But you are comfortable to let your people come and enjoy the same suffering that you went through. So sometimes I don't know how to describe our people and the way they behave, the way they think. Is this hypocrisy? Because I really don't know. Because is this thing hypocrisy or just evil at heart? I just don't know. You hear our African rep tell you how long he has been away from home. You hear everybody lamenting about how long they have been away from home. And it doesn't bother some people. And it's not even like these people don't really know what to do. It's not like they don't know what to do. They all know what to do. Those in Europe, so many countries in Europe that got their independence through governments in exile. But then you tell them about your own republic government in exile. They tell you that you are criminals, you're this. But you're living in a country that got their independence using government in exile. Are you not living in a criminal country? Are you not a hypocrite? Some of these people, these countries that they live in, actually need to send them home. Sometimes I just wish that that they can be differentiated. These people that so much love Nigeria that live in diaspora, I so much wish that there's a way we can differentiate people who agree with Nigeria so they can be sent back there. To be honest with you, sometimes I wish they can. You see what is going on in Ghana? To be honest with you guys, I'm telling Ghana people now, when you're going to build your own bag that you will call Nigeria must go, please make sure that it is a very solid bag so they don't lose anything on their way going home. Build the bag for them to go. They must go. Nigeria must go. What nonsense is all this? Somebody that is living in diaspora, if you talk to them now, they tell you, oh, I love my mother so much. I love my mother with all my heart. But your mother is living in a place that she don't know if she will see the next day. But you're okay with it. Emelundi ba anyi feme. Or in fact, these are the things that when I start remembering it, when I remember, I'll start raising my voice. Like Ibamba. I don't like Ibamba. Just thinking about, just sitting and thinking about it will just be making all your blood will just be running because this thing is I beg if not juju they do now, I beg. It's time this juju will end. Juju, God in heaven, please do something that all these people will go back to that place. Or when they go back to that Christmas and whatever that they like to go, or to go and do marriage, this, make sure that they are not able to come back there, Lord. Please make sure that they can come back, Lord. So that God will make sure that these people, when they go home for Christmas, they will not come back. Evil people everywhere. I beg.
Thank you so much, Honorable Snow. Okay, MID, your hand is no longer raised. I'll give to Mr. Samuel. Mr.
You
Samuel is
know,
on.
Mr. Snow, you know, now, this thing you are just saying now is the most heartbreaking thing of my life. This thing you are saying now. It's, you know, when we started, before they took Nnamdi Kanu, I thought that I was still having something, if not the COVID. I was the COVID that destroyed my life. I was thinking that after Nnamdi Kanu started the ESN, I said, I know if we do a launching, that's the way we raise money, that we can raise 1 billion one night. I said it, that we can raise, that imagine all of us giving $100, and that we can raise Igbos all over, that's Biafrans all over the world. One day, one Saturday, we can raise $1 billion.
Of course.
That's small money to raise.
That is 100% fact. You're not the only person that has said this to me.
But
To be honest with you,
this thing, I can't even say that we are silly boys, because even if we do age grade launching, my age grade, the other day they just called me. I know we still raise 500,000 easily. Even despite that so many people are in Nigeria, we raise 500,000 easily. But now we can't do it. See, this immigration something is just touched now. Let me tell you guys something again. The major campaign slogan now all over the world is immigration. It's immigration. They are just looking for one majority government, good majority government. That country immigration law will change automatically. Imagine what's happening in the US. Not even a majority government. Just the president is just using executive order to do it. In Canada, they are talking about changes in immigration. Last quarter, I read that January, February, March, it was only 27,158 people that came into this country, both born here in Canada and migrated. 27,158. Because I was reading it yesterday. The government was saying that youth don't have jobs. Their youth cannot have got jobs. In America, that's why at times I would not say, I don't know if I say it should be like a curse. I'm not going to curse any woman or Igbo Biafran or that's our Biafran children. But I would say let them just come out now and drive in America the way they used to drive and go party before. Go and try it. Go and try it. And see if they don't pick you from the place you're doing party. You don't have papers. It's US today. There's so many people who are green card holders that are outside US now. They can't come back. They told them it's not even you are right. It's just a privilege. Now you have to go and wait until we find out that you don't have record or that it's now a privilege. They don't allow. Ask anyone. Green card holder. There are so many. No matter your age, all of them are outside the country. That outside the country, no longer allow them to come back there. At the point of entry, you may be asked to go back, or they'll go and keep you until their own time. They say they've looked around and then looked at it and looked at everything before they allow you to come in. But all these things have not even touched our people. This Ghana you are talking about, that this guy say want to build heaven and earth for himself. I don't even know if maybe he has a home in our land. Was it not Ghana that doesn't even bring money, that followed Madam Baobab out? All of them followed Madam Baobab. There was a day that we were doing a fundraising here, and the guy didn't even bring 1 penny. They have rich people there who can build multi-trillion houses for their generations to come. They can bring out money. Now they are being forced to go live. Where are they going to go? As you said, Biafra land. There's no security now. They will see it. Because Ghana is reflecting the people of our age now that came to Ghana, that came to Nigeria at that time, that were forced to leave during the Ghana must go. I know when I came for in this holiday in Lagos in 1980, right? Yes, 1980. I came to holiday to Lagos in Lagos. Then so many people were there. After they were forced to leave, all of them were forced to leave. And some of them ran down to the east because there was nothing like Ghana must go in the east that time, I think. Yeah, but so many people from Lagos area, all of them were leaving. And even the people in the east, because to start spread, the only people left. But Igbos were not chasing the Ghana as a way. They were not. But it was only in
Uncle
Lagos.
Sam, that's the irony of life.
Exactly.
When the Ghana must go issue happened, it was up there that they sent them away. But today it's our people that they're sending home. The irony of life.
But our people don't learn
Sorry
from
for
anything.
cutting you.
No. We are having good conversation about ourselves for people to learn. You are cutting me, my brother. How can an Igbo man stay abroad now? You are staying abroad now. You are seeing what is going on. And you cannot say, no. We need to have a homeland. We need to have a homeland. And in fact, since 20th of January 2025, that Donald Trump was sworn in. It was like September 11, 2001, when the former Labour Prime Minister of United Kingdom, Tony Blair, with George W. Bush and the president of Spain that time came out. Two of them were on left. Said, Tony Blair just said the world has changed after September 11, 2001. He said the world has, and that is how the world changed. Immigration, everything was spinning around. Everybody who is the Western world that time will know things were changing fast, very, very fast. Everything changed. Immigration was starting up everywhere up to today, and it's not even getting better. It's not getting worse. Because like this man said within campaign that if he gets elected, was it Netherlands or where he was saying it, that everybody will have to go. We need our country back. That they are not even hiding it. We need our country back. With this in UK just did the other day, wasn't more than 100 skilled workers program they have? Haven't they cut it off? As our sister, Madam Kiru was just saying, they don't want you in.
Exactly.
They don't want you to come back again. And our people cannot just sit down and say, no, enough. We need to go back and we need a homeland, where God has given us. We were there even before. I was reading it. Biafra had been there for 300 BC, before Christ, 300 BC. Biafra had been there. 300 BC. How can we just hand over our homeland to foreigners? For foreigners! Come on. I'm so tired. Maybe I should have taken rest. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
In America, it feels like Trump has already been in office for like 15 years. It feels like he has been in America for 15 years, but he's just been here for a few months, you know. And like Uncle Sam said, it's only getting worse, you know. And you can't blame people for wanting to sanitize their country. If we get into Biafra, we're not going to want people who are going to be bringing or causing chaos. In as much as our people are not doing that, but you know, as the other ones, you understand, and that's what we're experiencing as a people all over the world now. You know, with all the propaganda that the rest of the Yorubas and the rest of them who don't want you to exit from Nigeria are heaping on you, because they heap these things on you. They speak all these things about you on both the internet and in where you work and everywhere. And everybody now puts the light on you. Because of the exploits that our people are doing. So who are they going to blame? You that they know, you that they hear their name. You are the smart one that is taking the as we claim. Because Afutubemoye is smart. That does not realize that Nandu BC. You know, our people said it, Nandu BC, and our people are that one.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Snow. Okay. Ancestral.
Madam Ike,
Tutos.
yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. I will leave the phone with you, but you need a co-host to join with you. I don't know.
It's okay. You can leave it and go.
Only you will be here as co-host. You will soon sleep.
When I'm tired, I'll on
Yeah,
something. Don't worry. It won't close.
I know you will soon sleep. So
Good evening,
who will be
yeah.
co-host with
Good evening, everybody.
Tutos, don't
somebody
worry.
should sacrifice to be co-host with Madam Key
Tutos.
because she will soon sleep. I've not seen 30 and 1 million. Yeah.
Tutos. When I'm tired, I'll just on something that will be long. Okay? Chibike is trying his
Give
hand.
co-host to Chibike, please. I think Chibike
Okay,
is
I'll
here
give to
too.
Chibiki. So I'll leave the phone on as usual. Whatever happens there, I don't know. But the phone is on now. This is 1 a.m. here, okay?
You have to sleep.
Thank you so much, Biafrans. My phone will be on. Don't worry. I will refresh, then I leave it on. Good night.
All right.
So, Chibike, I'll give you co-host.
You know, if you were back home, you would not try that because there will
Oh,
be no
no.
light.
Yes. There'll be no light. I won't even try it. In fact, data will finish. Hey,
Oh,
so let's see how it goes. I pray it should not disconnect as it did the other day. But if it disconnects, everybody will go and sleep. Okay, Chibike is assisting you, Madam K. Okay, let me refresh, okay? I'll refresh now. Good night, everyone.
okay, Tutos. Good night. Thank you. Okay, Ancestral. Ancestral senior citizens.
Uh, Hello, good evening, everybody.
Evening.
Good morning. Yeah, everybody, when I went down, I thank everybody. I'm just trying to be emotional, but I don't know. I have never sing for this platform before, but I will combine my talking with a little singing, anyhow it will be. You know, we have forgotten where we are coming from. The enemies are trying to take us away from our inheritance. The Janjaweeds, with their conspiracy, are trying to take us away, chase us away from our homeland, from the inheritance, the God of Almighty, the Supreme God, Chukwu Okike, Chukwu, that developed this world, and where He put us. Our land is the most palatable land all over the whole world. The most, I don't know how, the most advantageous land. If you go to the Middle East, if you go to Far Europe, if you go to the West, if you go to everywhere, it is here in Biafra land that the creation started. Our land is the most beautiful land. Everything you can talk of, anything that God can use to beautify a city, a country, is being found in our land. God gave us everything that needed for human emancipation and human consumption, for us to live like a human being. But because of our ignorance, but because of our, I don't know how to put it, we don't even acknowledge who we are. We don't even acknowledge where we are coming from. Like when our leader was talking, our land is zero latitude and zero longitude. The place where the time of the whole earth started. The West, they copied their time zone from Biafra land. Our AK area, Afonkwo, our calendar system of the earth. And as we stand now, you see people from Iran, you see all these Arab people. They can, if anytime they don't want to do their Sarah, they look at the moon, they read their clock time with the moon. And all these things started from Biafra land, and we are forsaking our own. We try to be the professional from a foreign land. We try to be professional with something alien and forgetting our own. Umi Igbo ogini ka emele. And the song says, Biafra, ole ụzọ m jiri mejọ gị, gịnị ka m jiri mejọ gị, ole ụzọ m jiri kpaso gị iwe, kpagide m o. Ụmụ Igbo, ọ gịnị ka m mehiere megide unu, ole ụzọ m jiri mejọ unu ji echefe bunu siri bịa kwuo n'okwu. Ọ bụ nini nwere gbaa ama, gbagide m o, gbaa ama, gbagide m o, gbaa ama, gbagide m o, mụbụ Chukwu ndị Biafra. Testify against me, any amount of you have to testify against me if you have. Biafra, wake up from your slumber, the time is no more. We need to go home to save us. Our land is bleeding, our land is crying. Wake up, Biafra, that woman say our generation is crying on the ground that save us. What am I saying? Our land is crying for revenge. Our land is crying for who will help, who will restore this land. And all of us are standing here chasing shadow, chasing nothing. These people who have been living on earth for more than, who live for 800 years, 1,000 years, but these people have brought their own system. They reduce our age to nothing. We live only 30 years, 40 years. You imagine these people seeing that our life expectancy of the African, the Biafrans is 50 years. And we don't want to make amendment of it. They brought their junk food, adulterated food, chemically, I don't know how to put it. It is time that we know to wake up. God has been warning us from generation to generation. He will bring a prophet in the wilderness will be crying, my people, look back. We are all about to perish. Look back, wake up from your slumber and take back your inheritance, and we refuse. Our language is going. Our whole system of living is going. Our morality is going. I can remember that those days, there is nothing like robbery in our land. There is nothing like, how do I put it? Forcing a woman to bed. It has have to be in a mutual agreement. But this time around, we forget about these things. My people, there is this voice in the wilderness crying, come back. Our land is about to be taken us away from us. Our people feel to be more relaxed in abroad. There's this one saying that a white man said that the Igbos, the Biafrans, take the world as their village. Yeah, it is a saying, but we forgot to know that our own local village is our inheritance, the egg we have in our hand. How can we go and develop other people's village and forget about our own locality, our own arena? Study have put it that all over the whole world, Biafra has developed. People that develop Japan today are Biafrans. I'm talking with a full 100% assurance. Chinese are Biafrans. We will not know. Is it Kenyans? Is it Ivory Coast? People that develop the are Biafrans. But our forefathers are sojourners, people that would not agree with their own land, accept their own land. It's better for them to go and they prefer other people's land than they be chased away back. Look at what is happening in Ghana. Something we didn't know about. Look at here in Enugu, here there's a market we call Kenyatta. It's because of Uhuru Kenyatta. When they were looking for the independence, Uhuru Kenyatta came back to Enugu to come and take his refuge. People of Enugu accepted him, take him back. Same thing happened to Nelson Mandela. But look at what is happening today. Anywhere our Igbo brothers and Biafrans are located, we'll be chasing like a rat. We'll be chasing like a python, as if we have shit in our body that is smelling. When we will remember where we are coming from? When are we going to wake up and hacking to this crying call for us to return home? Our reader Namaz Namdekanu said, This voice in the wilderness that we are crying, Biafrans, wake up. A time will come that God will forsake us and lead us into the hands of these Fulanis. They will take our land away. And before we know it, it will be too late for us to come back. We need to wake up. I'm crying as I'm speaking. We need to wake up. We need to take back our destiny. There's no more morality. Please, I'm using this opportunity to advise everybody. There's a cry all over Biafran land. Igbo unity. There's this guy they call this guy from Ikwele. Okay, there's the other one they call I've forgotten his name. From Ika. He's speaking about Igbo unity. The other guy from Ikwele speaking about Igbo unity. The one from Imo State, Namen TV, speaking about Igbo unity. This guy Mazi Dibia from Nando, Anambra State, speaking about Igbo unity. How do we come back and resist our culture and our why are we busy chasing foreign policy, foreign culture? You see an Igbo man, instead of him to answer Uchenna, instead of him to answer Okonkwo, he's busy answering Esther, Augustina. I prefer to answer Augustina. You forget about our own ancestral name. Everything about us have been thrown into the mud. Why? We have to wake up. I don't have, if it are possible, if you can sponsor a radio that will be speaking 24 hours of the day, people can tune in on a free FM, so that we can still call back our people home, remind their mind home, and teach them what they didn't know. Our younger generations. I quote this man, Mazi Dibia. He said, how do we recollect our norms and culture back? He said, we have to catch them young. When you catch a young woman, you have to preserve the nation. Everything we are talking about is based on our girls, our women. We need to catch them young and tell them the values and customs of Biafra and Igbos, so that we can preserve a nation. If you go to abroad, the highest rate of divorce are from the Biafrans. A Biafra woman cannot even take his own Biafra man as a husband. He will divorce him. But the Indians, they take their own people, their own husband as people.
Ancestor, please, that's a misinformation. That's a total misinformation, and that's not okay. You can. I don't know where you live. Where in abroad do you live?
Hey, my brother, I know what I'm saying.
No.
I've witnessed
Ancestor, it's wrong for us to spread such misinformation. This is a platform that the rest of the world is also listening to.
Okay, sorry. I know where you are coming. Where you are coming from. Yes, I understand.
Women and couple here.
I understand. But what I'm saying is that we should remember where we are coming from. That life that we have been using as an exemplary life before, we should not copy Western life and know where we are coming from. This people is about to wipe us from this planet Earth. And where can we run to? Igbos and Biafrans are being hated all over the whole world. We need to come back. We need to gather like a bunch of brooms so that nobody can break us. It is by that time we can regain our culture, our norms, our value system, the way of life we used to live before. If we are together, the whole world cannot break us. But because they know the strength in us, that's why they continue to divide us. And we have been scattered all over the whole world. So they can be taking us one by one. If we can come together, we will form a very global force that no power can withstand us. We have the population, we have the money, we have the intellect, we have the ability. Anything it takes for us to subdue this world, we have it. They have come with different, I don't know how to put it. But it's time for us to wake up and come back. This call, our fathers have did it. Dimo Jumegojuka have did it. Friends of Pigo, many of them have did it. Namde Khan have did it. Wazirika have did it. Benjamin Khan have did it. Many of them. The present day PM Mazin Namde Khan, Ogenkere, Mr. Snow, MID Brig. I don't even know this. Everybody is speaking. Therefore, we have to wake up. We have to wake up. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ancestor.
Okay.
Please, just 1 minute, please. Let me let me say something, please. Ancestor, thank you for your submission. I don't want you to take what I'm going to respond to you now the wrong way. I respect you. I appreciate you coming and picking up the mic. Well, Biko, and this is to everyone who might have this kind of understanding. Biafran men and women in diaspora, they have beautiful families. The same thing that other people experience. If there are people who experience divorce and issues, there might be a few people also in our own land who are Biafrans who would experience the same thing. So our people are no different from any other. We have great, well-structured families out here all over the world, all over the diaspora, teaching their children the right thing, but they themselves don't know the right thing. And I wanted to point out, Ancestra, my brother, we didn't build China. We didn't build Kenya. Kenyans built Kenya, and Chinese built China. We didn't do it. If you took pictures of, there are pictures from China as at 1960 or 1955. If you see that picture and see the present picture of China now, you will tell me if Obina China then, between that time. So it is the people coming together, understanding what they need to do for the future of their generations that built China. It's not our people. Our people might have contributed into the development of their economy because of the business that they do, paying taxes and doing what a good citizen of any land should do, which they are refusing to do in our own land. So we didn't build China. Now, you made reference to Mazi Dibia. This guy, Mazi Dibia, that you made reference to, is a one Nigerianist. But our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has said over and over again, and you yourself, Ancestor, you know that for our land to be able to come back to what it should be, we must restore our own home. You cannot build a perfect home for yourself in under another man's control, when the people are the ones controlling what we do, what we say, and who we talk to and who we do not talk to. It's not going to happen. There is no way that is going to be able to happen. So this Mazi Dibia that you just pointed out now, what he's saying, all these hypocrites, because that's what they are. You can only be a hypocrite to know that this is what you need, or that your land requires this and requires that, but you choose to side with those who are doing the wrong thing against you. You can only be a hypocrite. So people like Mazi Dibia, or whatever his name is a shameless hypocrite. I would say that. Very, very shameless hypocrites. They are the ones who today they cry about what Nigeria is doing to them, and tomorrow they tell you how much they care about Nigeria. Big hypocrites. And you shouldn't be listening to people like that. I think whatever information you think you're getting from them, you already know it. You might just not have the platform to tell it to the world, but you already know that information that you think you are getting from such people. You don't need to listen to people who are hypocrites, especially against their own, against you. If Mazi Dibia claims that he is that Dibia that he claims that he is, he should know that Nigeria is not for him. But all these people in their platform, they are all about Nigeria. They want Nigeria. Oh, Nigeria is going to succeed because his platform is thriving because our people are so desperate to hear these truths that they want to listen to people like that. That's why his platform is thriving. But if our land is perfect, His ass will have to come work in my warehouse, packing up stuff and shipping it out to people because he's a clown. May that God that Mazi Dibia, as he calls himself, that he's calling, may that God punish him if he continues to support the existence of Nigeria. I don't have peace. I don't have any good thing to say to hypocrites like that. May that God that he calls, may that God be a curse upon him and his entire generation. These are the people that give us high blood pressure, that make us scream the way you're hearing me scream right now. To let you know that our land is under siege. Who does not know na Labani no under siege? But he's Mazidibia. Chineke Okwayo. The God of Mazin the Kano, may that God punish him, because I know that that is one God I know that exists. The God of Mazin the Kano, I know that that God exists, and that is the God that will punish Mazidibia for me. My brother, Anya Aruro China, Anya Aruro Kenya, even America, I did not add Aruro America. I am only contributing to the growth of the economy. We are asking our people to contribute their quota so that we can have a homeland and build it. How are we going to build heaven on earth like our leader, my leader, your leader, Mazen Namdekanu said, if we do not contribute our quota? Our leader, Ojukwu, when he went to Lagos, he worked for our people. Why? Because the economy that you're building in Lagos is not ours. Onyechori, you believe it if you like, don't believe it. But that economy that you're building in Lagos, in Abuja, in Kano, it is not the economy of Igbo land. Our people must wake up. If we want a homeland that we can build and now say, yes, we built it, we must do our part and restore our homeland. Nam, because if you go to Mazidibia's platform again, see Anam say and Chineke Apoyop. No.
Yes, sir. One Nigeria needs in the Igbo unity. They are part of our enemies that we are talking about. Let's not be forgetting that. This one Nigerian.
Sister, can you still hear me, Sister?
Yes, yes.
Uh-huh. How you having a cool down?
Okay.
Huh? Epo dini zizi kita meponile otito diri na monso. All right. How you having a cool down? How you having a cool down? I respect every person here present. Here, when I say person, I mean the Brigi proposals, starting from Honorable Titos, Madam Nkiruka, alias Nki, and all the brethren here present. When I had our original COS and the secretary to our government, many people have not known that we have gotten the secretary to the state government. Yes, I was in the spirit of socio-political megalomania. I have opened a studio. I don't know whether you are seeing that my voice is different now. Can you see that, Sister Nke? I'm speaking from my studio. That's very, very fantastic. Very, very fantastic. Each time I'm in my studio, you'll be hearing me in this voice. And I'm trying to let everyone to know that I'm seeing everybody here present. What our COS has been saying is very, very correct. And also what our brother has been saying is also correct up to a certain level. But we need to differentiate the one Nigerianist ideologies, which are very, very fallacy, and the ideology of Biafra, of Ojukwu, and contemporary of Brgie. The ideology of Biafra makes you to understand the meaning of a people that are so proud of what they can be or what they are, to become a self-government. For you as a native doctor, or as an academic doctor, or as a clergyman or woman, professor, professoress, doctor, doctoress, physiologists, archaeologists, and every gist. You must have a government. That is the key. You can brag of studying from Jerusalem to Jericho, or studying from Kogi State to Iko, or studying from Amazonia to Yenagoa. But if you have not got the sense of having a government, all your education is null and void. That is what Mr. Snow is trying to tell our people. Mazi and the cohorts have not yet understood the reason and why we should have a government. And to have a government, we need to follow a leader. That is the problem that most of our people, or our brothers and sisters that went through seminary, colonial master seminary, always have, whether you are a man or woman. The problem is that they don't understand what is the meaning of government. Government is not Nigerian government. That we are government. For we to follow a procedure and processes that will let us have a government. That is the problem that seminaries have. Mazidibia, I was so happy on the way he expatiated the Biblia Vulgata, but up to a certain point. He even challenged many of his cohorts, like the likes of Fadambaka and the host of others. But he is blind in terms of the mechanism of government, because in the seminary, they don't let them to understand the meaning of government. Mr. Snow, am I speaking? Yes?
You know, I'm an ex-seminarian. You're absolutely correct. You're 100% correct. You know, but it's a shame that they don't know what you're saying right now. They wouldn't even agree with you when they hear you. It's okay.
Exactly, Honorable. They don't know the meaning of the mechanism of the control of a territory. That is the reason why Father Mbaka, only person that will shut him up is the government. Who is the government in the zoo? It is the Fulani, and the Fulani is not the worshipper of Jesus Christ, so Fulani is the worshipper under Islamic religion. And extremist Mujahideen, Arab, Musulmana, Sunna al-Islam, alhamdulillah. Now, there is nothing like Abu Kobi fighting against Sunna al-Islam, or Islamiyah, or Jihad, or Mujahideen, or Et Mujahideen, or Shaykh al-Islam. But Abu Kobi will be fighting against his own brothers. Father Mbaka will be fighting against his own brothers. Mazidibia will be fighting against his own brothers. All these people that don't understand the meaning of the fact that a people is supposed to be a government, they will be fighting against their own brothers. And even that religion that they believe, although it is subordinate to that foreign power, they can never use that power of that religion to confront the invading entity. No. They will use that power of religion to fight against themselves. That is the reason why the likes of Brgie-Biafrans fought against the ideology surrounding the Biafran liberation system. Precisely fighting against Nnamdi Kanu and fighting against our Honorable Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. That is the lapses that they have. I have seen in my village that any boy or man that went through seminary, even if he succeeded or did not succeed, all of them are womanizers. If I am lying, can anybody challenge what I'm saying now? Anybody that went to seminary school, when he comes out there, or whether he becomes a reverend father, he must become a womanizer. They don't care about the survival of the people of Igbo or the people of Biafra. Highest thing that they will do is to pack their bags. If they see an alert that they are to be attacked by the terrorists, if they have international connection, they will take the next available flight. They will take visa and go to America and to be residing. And once they are residing in America, they can never speak on behalf of their fellow Christians, the people that they have been administrating and administrating the Holy Sacramento. I saw one of them going to celebrate Martin Luther King. In America, I say one issue of the Kwangama of America. Who is Martin Luther King Jr.? Martin Luther King Jr., if you want to address him well, you will say Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., our brother. You have another one that is called Malcolm X, something like that. You have Mohammed in America. These people stood up and spoke to the extent of giving their lives, making sure that our people are being respected in the United States of America, not only in the United States of America, even in Europe, everywhere in the world. What of our brothers in South Africa? We are talking about these states because they are the states that are very, very influential today, like the likes of Archbishop Desmond Tutu of South Africa. They did not shield Christianity, but they used that Christianity to defend their people. Likewise, what the Europeans did in Europe around 1270s after the death of Christ, even before 1200 after the death of Christ, people like or the king like Constantine did it. I don't even want to go back to the backstory. But what we're saying is this. What I emphasize is this: that our brother, let me cool down. That our brother saw Brgie-Biafrans as somebody that understands history. That's why he mentioned him. And he's not even the only one that mentioned him. But he didn't know that that one didn't understand government, because you may know history or you might know history. But if you don't understand the meaning of government or the mechanism of we as a people forming a government, you can never, just like what you see happening now in Brgie. Some professors in Europe, across Africa, Asia, I say some, and in the United States of America, didn't understand the meaning of foundation or founder, the foundation of an organization. They did not understand. But what they understood is that they spoke fluent English. But they did not understand what the law needed as a government formandis, properly, so that their want will be affirmed. But somebody who understood that, Nnamdi Kanu, secretly gave an order through the emissary. And the first person was made as a kind of experimental and the person was so corrupt, the likes of the Onises. And later, the same mechanism was repeated, and it was given to Honorable Ogechikunkere. Me, I speak as an intellectual because as a researcher, you have to research, you see things. But when you see things, don't antagonize. Just say things the way it is. Before Chineke akpogo, although I don't like using the word, I don't want God to punish anybody, but I'm saying the thing the way it is. When the likes of Ogechikunkere, I say the likes, not the likes of Ogechikunkere was being, comforted, given the same secret. His likes made it manifest. And here comes the realization of Brgie. What does it tell us? It tells us that there was a foundation and there was a fountain, just like in the mountain. There is a fountain of water. From the top of the mountain, then you see the valley. Then you see contributors and distributors. Before you know it, you see the delta. Then you will see natural resources flowing. That is how it is. Now, this is what most seminarians and the Reverend Father likes don't understand. So we shouldn't be wasting our time in thinking that any seminarian who speak about history, but he does not understand, he or she does not understand freedom fight or government of the people, not government of money. If we know that those people don't understand that, there is no need of we to be wasting our time. But we recognize that some of our brothers and sisters, especially Mazidibia, understood that the colonial masters who doing us. But what he is lacking is the understanding of a government. And he doesn't even understand that the government is here. He's still in the state of the nature. What is he's talking about Arobinago, but he is still under the colony of the British and the colony of this unscrupulous Janjaweed. And you don't want to align yourself with your brothers, even Nicodemusly. Let me use my mic here. I love what we're saying, and God bless all of us. But all seminarians, I'm calling all of you, come and join freedom fighting. Join Biafra Republic government in exile. Even if you cannot speak publicly, but don't fight against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nigerian government is begging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. They've been begging him, and that is how it's going to be. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is very right. There is nothing like proscription of IPOB. There is nothing like terrorism attached to IPOB. Talk more of the government of IPOB, meaning indigenous people of Biafra. This is what the seminarians need to understand. Let me hold it for now. Thank you for the opportunity. God bless you. In nomine Pater, Filius, Spiritus Sancti. I yield.
Okay, thank you so much, MID, our own professor himself, this academics, for your in-depth analysis and explanation with the the highest vocabulary, if I'm right. Okay, and you see, to back up what our Minister Snow is saying, and these guys, these Mazidibias and Matthias, they all want to, try to educate our people of who we are, but at the end of the day, they are standing on the wrong foundation. Because if you want our people to return back to their old ways, without, first of all, moving away from Nigeria, you are wasting all your efforts. I do chat Mazi Matthias, told him whatever you are preaching without Biafra, it can't make sense. He said 5 years time our people will be. I say all those things can't work.
As long as you are still under the Fulani control, you are still under this jihadist control, that one day that they are even fighting. Look at today, they are fighting to convert one of our ancient land around this Zog to Fulani. Do you know their plans? Do you know how they are planning to bring this GMO food into Biafra land to kill our natural organic, this fertile land? And the Nigerian government have signed contract with it. Do you know where they want to start their implementation that they are doing? Today they are advertising it. It is in our land. They are coming to do those things. So all those guys, they are talking about Igbo unity and all these things. Without the support of Biafra, they are all wasting their time. That is why they can't support anything Biafra. Even Mazi Dibia once speak hail against our leaders, against Prime Minister. He doesn't believe that Biafra is here. These are the people that are doing the same thing with what they preach against, because you are living off with the people's views and everything, building houses, buying land and all these things, and refusing to lay the foundation of Biafra. Look at this concluded football match. When they were, before that Nigerian women team, they were playing. If you even watch the team, you discover that they are all Southerners. How many Fulanis are in Nigerian team? How many? How many Fulanis are there? And when they were playing the ball, within that time, they were killing our people in Odimo State. The terrorist Nigerian army burnt houses, killed people, and they were playing football and they were rejoicing. And those idiotic, our Super Falcons there, they were carrying the flag, raising it, getting, shouting on Nigeria. And I was thinking a lot. Does it mean this our people does not know the real state of what is going on? Then some of them, I think they gave birth to them in Europe. They always fight for them to come and play, and they don't even understand what is going on. You see, that is the problem. Representing a Fulani, and you are thinking you are representing Nigeria. To me, I wanted them to lose, and Nigeria should not win anything. But at the end of the day, Biafran sisters that are there made it happen for them, and they were rejoicing. Why your own fellow people, your own kinsmen, your own sisters are being massacred in your own land, in our land? So that is the thing that our people must wake up from, because we don't have any nation now apart from ourselves. One day, this thing we are crying here, it will start happening. They are going to chase all of us out in this world. Anything can happen at any time, at any day. And where do you think you are going? Is it in the zoo? The zoo that are planning to finally take over your land, to make it an Islamic place, so that if you come out, it's either as a man, it's either you convert or you are being killed. A woman, it's either they married you off or you are killed. You become a slave. They can sell you. This is the plan that they have for us. So we Biafrans are in diaspora. We must keep on preaching this message and start educating these our brothers. Let's say they are misinformed or they don't know. We should start educating them. Those Igbo musicians, entertainers, the footballers all over the world, they are not getting in touch with what is going on. That those ones, they even score goal, they will go and carry Nigerian flag. That is even more annoying. A country that is dead, you are still trying to make it to be alive. So, but at the end of all these things, they will come to realization of that there is no hope, there is no way for them in that zoo. They are only taking advantage of our people, trying to enrich themselves. It's exactly the same thing that they are speaking against the Christian people. That is what they are doing. Trying to enrich yourself, make more money, do the same, because you know that can only work in Nigeria. Because you know in Biafra, these things can't happen. Everybody's equal with you. Because I can also work. In fact, nobody even have time to be listening to your bullshit on social media. Everybody's working, everybody's planning. People are thinking to innovate, to bring things out. So that is what our people must understand. So let me stop now and choose next person. Mommy Key, who is the who is the next person to speak? Okay, Young Money, you are raising up your hand. Young Money.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Am I coming
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you, Umbedoma, from my side. I greet everyone's. Yeah, we have been here since morning, and here we are, protecting our nation. Thank you, thank you. I have been hearing all that everyone, every Biafrans are contributing. I appreciate everyone. I greet all our ministers, our MID, Brig. You used to sweet me, Paulina, anytime I hear your voice. And I greet my minister, Minister Snow. As you, the Biafra advised us to speak with our ethnic language. I want to greet my Minister Snow with our dialect. We from the northern region of Biafra nation. Okparene, ekele go, abụ m nwanne gị nchi, abụ m onye Ọhabenyi, Enugu Ezikoba, Daluno. Yes, we are Biafran. Yes, thank you, sir. And I want to use this opportunity to greet every Biafrans that we from the northern region of Habeni State, we are inviting Biafra Brig government on 3rd of April. I, the citizens of Ohabeni State, I use the Brig media to invite all of you to come and hear from us all the cry that we have in our region. As my minister is here, so it is a special invitation to Biafra. Thank you so much. So I want to
Young Money,
thank
please
you.
wait. Young Boy, give the information. You said 3rd of what?
August. 3rd of August, next month. On 3, yes. August 3.
Okay, carry on, go on.
Because you said April. It's August.
Okay, sorry. It's August, next month, on 3rd.
All right. Okay.
So it's almost here. Yeah. Thank you, Biafran. Thank you. So that's about what a Biafra has. What to call those Igbos who see the reality and refuse to accept the truth. And the only truth that an Igbo person or a humanity we accept as we all are now is to accept the division of Nigeria and the Igbo people to go and embrace Biafra, to restore themselves, not only preaching about unity. We have passed that level. An ethnic group of 80 million want to be a nation of their own. That is number one reason. So we don't need any more preaching about any unity. So a brother has what to quote them, those who see the reality and refuse to accept, is to quote them idiots. Idiot. That is, our prime minister teaches us the 3 categories of human in this world. And we all know how there we are being divided class by class. So where we place this group of people who see the reality and refuse to accept the truth. They see all the evil that is being committed, not only in that zoo that we all run out from. They see the reality that have been happening to us in exile, different country where we are. They see the intimidation. They see everything that we are passing through, but they refuse to accept. So we are to call them idiots. And this idiot is being classified into three. So these Igbos who see the reality and idiot in the third class of the clarification from first, second, and third. And cancer. There are cancer. There's nothing you tell them to convince them. They see the reality. They see the suffering, the humiliation. They refuse to that the only thing that will save us is by funding for our freedom out of this Nigeria. They refuse to accept. So we classify them in a group of idiots. Is the level of cancer because they are in everywhere. Even here we are discussing now. They are still here. Those who are ready to sabotage what we are doing, they are still there. So there are cancer. And these people, they have reasons. They have reasons that these people always give you. The reason why they don't want to fund for the division of Nigeria. So these people in homeland, we may classify them as those importers in the northern Nigeria and the western Nigeria who have invested so much in that soil and find it so hard to leave all those wealth. So, when we see them physically, they look good. So for you to know the kind of idiots that we have in a society, when you see them, they look representative. If there's some like them because of their look, that is why some Biafran fall out and follow Madam Bao Bao because of her look or because she's a woman. So these people, it is because of maybe a family or a relative promised them that he will make them a local government chairman or a local government anything, or a state anything, or a federal anything. That is a relative. So these people, anytime you come across them, they have money to fund and liberate themselves. But there will always give you an excuse why they don't want to fund. Okay, the lowest part of them, this third group, some of them have family back in homeland. They are in exile with us, working so hard to survive, send money for your family in homeland. Okay, you tell them, come and be funding Biafra government for we to liberate ourselves and go back home. He will tell you that he have a family in Biafra land, that he don't want to be funding Biafra cause so that war will not happen. I do ask them, as you are not funding Biafra government, is killing or all kinds of atrocity is not being going on in that region. He say it goes on, but that Biafra land is safe. So these people understand themselves that when they are fund Biafra government, that there will cause war. You see? So these people, we place them in the third zone of idiots. Then the second and the people are placed them in a group of Imama Dabu. These are people who come for their own political career, their own selfish interests, their own or their son or their daughter political career. For a Fulani, use them as any state or any region representative in the federal of Zoo. So these people, they are come with their own and their own selfish and family interests. This is the second group. They are with you everywhere we are. Biafra, we need to have this on mind. They are with you everywhere you are, because anything you are doing, they will be doing it too. But you will not know. They will be smiling with you. You don't know that they have another intention of coming near you. We all remember when our Prime Minister told them, I will end your political career in Biafra government. That is those ones who come that time. So these people, it is maybe because a family or a Fulani promised them opportunity to represent their state in a federal level. So there we always penetrate. And you people know the worst part. After using them, then dump them. So these people, we clarify them as an idiot. An idiot is like a cancer. You can never treat him because there's nothing. These people, there's nothing you tell them for them to be convinced. We have talked to them a lot. Likewise, the people still talking about Igbo unity. Like me, I don't accept Igbo unity. Igbo is not a nation. Igbo is just a language. So we, the Biafran people, we are fighting for a nation. So all these people talking Igbo unity, if they are not, have not been compromised, all they should be talking is for a restoration of a better nation. We are no more a kid. You can't just, as there's one guy from Enugu, he said, Bitcoin Lord. He posted about Igbo unity on S here. I tell him, you people cannot be talking about unity. Talk about nation. We have passed that level of any unity. Let's have our own nation. Then we go back, we build ourselves. We build ourselves. So this group of people, as an idiot, so an idiot is a cancer. Biafra, we all know what they do to cancer because we are online. I don't need to measure, but a cancer have no cure. It's only to cut them off. That is the reason I say, if we are going to be 70 million and remain under slavery and other captivity of the West and the Fulani and the Islamic nation, it is better we are 20 million and possess that Biafra land. Enough is enough. You cannot be, because of an idiot, and allow yourself to be consumed. Because an idiot, when he did not succeed, he will always come back and tell you, had I known, I will not do that. But you tell him. So that is the level these people want to lead us. Like those who say we should follow NGOZI Orabezi, that every 3 months we should give her a chance. I say, it takes somebody just one day to destroy your effort for 10 years. We don't need such kind idea. We don't need such kind idea. So these people, they are a group of idiots. So thank you, Biafra. We place them. They are cancer to us. And our government, for we to exist, because cancer come to kill, for we to exist, for Biafran government to live forever, he need to cut off those cancers that have been biting Biafran nation right from 1967 down to year 2025. We cannot remain like this under captivity. We have suffered enough. And this sufferness all over the world, we will not extend it to our generation. Federal government know the needful thing to do. For we the living, for we the humanity, because if we don't cut them, they consume us. So it is not we say, we don't preach peace in a war. We are in a war. Nobody should preach peace. It's equal measure. Even before they do, Biafra government will do them first. Thank you for that side. And there's a brother who come up with the idea of that Biafra government will not fund an individual who may be God gifted or talented to push Biafran nation forward. That idea, I hear that submission, but that submission, it is not welcome submission. That is why I want to comment on it and still have every reason that Biafran nation must fund its citizens who God have give a gift of to build any machinery or a gift that will bring a transformation in Biafra land or a gift that will move Biafra forward. If God did not use me, God can use you, God can use any person. We are not to neglect any talent. The reason I say so is because we are a nation, and a nation is needed to be increasing, Our government have given us charter, have given us security, have given us regional zone, the north zone, the west, the east, the south zone, and the coastal zone. This is the improvement and development that we are still having in a government. The world are seeing it. We created it. The enemy debunk it, but it has been existing. This is improvement that we are having, and we are not made to stay one place. We are made to increase more. We are made to increase more, as we are made to develop, to do what we have not done before. Because if we started doing what we have not done before, that is when the world and the enemy will still be talking about us. So in that area, if God give us a son, a God may use your son or your daughter any part of the world, and he have the knowledge of building fighter jet for us, or building any machinery that we need, or machinery that will be farming for us, or machinery that will be carrying goods in Biafra land. If God give our son, our daughter, or any one of us this, and it is fun that hold the person. What makes us a nation is for us to pick those talented, God-gifted, talented, and build them and sponsor them, use of them. That is what make every great nation we see today what they are. As I quote, what make you great is what you offer to the world, not what world give you. What make a human being great, it is what you present to the world. So that idea, it is not okay. And we will not stick in one place, waiting for structure, more structure from our leaders that the enemy have already hold. And we are fighting to make sure that they are free. So we, the Biafrans, are to build more structure, to wait for them. They call us online nation. But online nation, all of them are testify our great work. Our great work. They cannot hide away from it. So that is my...
Can I say something, brother?
Thank you, sir.
Can I say something?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Any innovation or innovative acumen must be directed to the defense headquarters. You know what I mean by defense headquarters?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Jonas? Yes, to the defense headquarters. Very simple. It's not something that's supposed to be brought to the public consumption. It should be narrowed to the defense headquarters. It's a welcome development, but that is the correct modus operandi. If you didn't get that, you should get to the Twitter handle of the military intelligence, Biafran military intelligence. Thank you.
Sir, I was making a submission. It's not that I have a verification. I was making a submission. So I say, if God give your son, or my son, or any person's son, a gift, a reveal, I did not say we are. So it's in kind of submission that a brother ask that Biafra government will not welcome any new development. Then I was in kind of making my own submission that idea he placed, that we will not take, as I particularly, I'm not speaking, but I make my own mind that it is not welcome idea. In case, if God give us from our son or any person. So it is in kind of suggestion, not in kind of conclusion. Thank you, sir. I get you.
Okay, all right. You have already had it now.
Okay.
That the Biafran government is on the onside, that any innovative spirit shall be narrowed to the defense headquarters or to the military intelligence. Very simple.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Biafran government with innovations. Very simple. We are already in the era of nanotechnology.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Where we are.
Thank you.
Before we talk about AI, but my AI name because IA.
Yeah.
So because but technology, that is what we are. That's the era we are in. So
Great.
it's a good development, and our people should know that every innovator should not let the zoo know that he's talented. Because in the zoo, if you're too intelligent, they will arrest you. That's like they arrested the Awonyindu because they said that he's too intelligent, that he need too much. So now, once you know that in the zoo, if you have talent and you make them to know, they will arrest you, evidently. So the best thing you have to do is to narrow it to the defense headquarters or to the military intelligence. Very simple. Then
yeah.
The Biafran government is in charge of every funding. I know what I'm saying. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. You have said everything. Yes, because we all have witnessed how many Biafrans that the zoo and the Britain kidnap and harvest their organs just because they are God gifted. talented. This one is natural. So, but they are, because of the hatred that these people are Biafran, when you leave them, there we do undurable. So they always take them away. So it will be a great thing to us that we, Biafra, as we are a nation, a newly nation seeking for development, God give us these people, we embrace them. So you have said it, sir. Thank you. So the Igbo unit, I don't see it as a good idea for we Biafran to welcome. So what is going on all over the world today, the Ghana presently, what is going on? I have come across a Ghanaian pastor who on public, on stage, he said that he as a person, a Ghanaian, that he used to pray to God when somebody mentioned a word like this, know what they have been discussing in backdown. That he used to pray to God for God to make anything that will force Nigerians to go back home, for them to find it so important to fight for their rights and liberate themselves. So Nigeria is no more thing we are talking to repair. Nigeria is what we believe to destroy. So Igbo unity is nothing to us. We don't believe in that ideology. All we believe is the restoration of our identity and a nation who we will govern ourselves because we merit it. Over 70 million people. Why we know how many population are in the whole Europe. But here we are, all over the world. So what can unity bring? Where there a country or a society that there is no equal rights and justice, what can unity afford in the society? Unity cannot exist because the oppressor will always like to be on top. So those people, they are using their fairness to still enrich themselves by those gullible ones believing that what they are saying is true, liking and sharing their posts. I don't follow such ideology. All we need as a Biafran or as an Igbo race is a nation that we will govern ourselves and we will be at peace. And our generation will be at peace and govern themselves. So we are a peaceful race. So why should we be enslaved all over the world? So thank you for giving me the opportunity, Mazi. I submit my mic.
Okay, thank you so much, young money. You have done well by explaining your own self. Okay, who is next? Igbo Godwin ancestor. Igbo Godwin. Okay. Igbo Godwin. Okay. Coming to bring some people. So, Igbo Godwin, are you there? What is the full name? Ancestor. Igbo Godwin ancestor. Okay, you are not there. You're not ready. Out of Samuel Onoaha. This is my name. Mr. Samuel Onoaha. Are you there on
Yeah,
the mic?
yeah, I've already spoken, but with what our brother
Okay.
just said now, it's not that Igbo unity, because I follow Nama for a very, very long time, right? I've already told him
Yes,
that
yes, yes, yes.
at the beginning when he started he started it as a content creation and then it became something big, growing bigger, like this. But I've already told him that the only thing Igbo can unite or whatever unity will be under Biafra, which we used to know as our nation. We read that it's our nation and it has been our nation before British came in. So every other person knows where he belongs. Because I was just as I was saying before, if you go to the side of Bende area, or Hafia, Abreba, Arochukwu, Ozitem area, enter Ohafia, Akwa Ibom, all those areas, if in Aba, even if you go follow Hanku, if you go there, all those people that are in Akwa Ibom, they are mostly Igbos too. Down to deep Akwa Ibom area. If you go to Opobo Junction, just Opobo Junction there, Bohil, just cross to Opobo Junction there. It's Akwa Ibom. They all speak Igbo. Just how they messed it up. And one thing people should remember is this thing. Anyway, people should research is this. Before even Jesus Christ came, which the white man said from their own record books, people had been existing in that our place. And we had been together, including the people of Ambazonia. Nobody knows that Calabar area and Ambazonia, it was not divided when. It was not in 19 what they divided it. It was the British and the French that divided the.
1950, no, 1953. They did their own consensus and they
They
followed
did.
the Cameroon
No, no,
people.
no. The thing was this: that even in that area before, there were so one people before these people came in. Nobody knows that until they started dividing it in 50 something, early 50s, when they were trying to know after Germany went to that Berlin conference, they stayed and said no. They divided themselves and shared it. But you cannot know the difference between a Calabar man, a Bakassi man, and the inside the other side of currently called Cameroon. So people were interacting before. What I was coming in there for people to understand that people had been interacting in our places, going to their farms, going to their markets, even before the slave trade. Even before the Portuguese came, people had been living there. Nobody's talking about, I don't understand this dialect. Let me call it dialect. Or these people's dialect, or this people's language, or this people's language. It's just all about this useless division that they brought. Because that's the only way you can colonize people. That's the only way you can mismanage people. The right word should be micromanaging people. Is by division. Let me this man know that he don't speak the same dialect with me. This was he does speak for that. I will not accept you. You are a different person. But people have been coexisting there. There was nothing different. Nothing different until these useless people came in under the ideology that they would just want to take away things. So let's just work on our Biafra nation. Let's keep working on Biafra. Everybody back home, all these people back home, like our brother was saying, if you know you are back home in the contraption then, all you need to do is to focus your attention on getting your nation. It's not going to get better. It's getting worse. Like this thing I was just saying this afternoon. The Oni of Ife and I just saw Oni of Ife was equally added. Maybe they've contested about the Sultan of Sokoto. They now added the Oni of Ife. Oni of Ife and the Sultan of Sokoto will be co-chair of every chieftaincy, every king and whatever thing they call over there. Oni of Ife and Sultan of Sokoto. I just wrote it now before I went to take showers. I asked. If you are the Igbo man, you are in the so-called house or whatever thing you want to call yourself, and you are seeing this thing, already it did it tell you that you are subservient to a Fulani and Yoruba. It's openly being done now. It's no longer being told a Biafran that you don't belong. It's openly now being done. They remove the street names, nobody is talking. They bomb Biafra land, nobody is talking. They destroy Biafra homes in Lagos, nobody is talking. They don't allow them to vote, nobody is talking. No, but all these things are being done openly. They're not even hiding it. That's the most important thing for people to understand. They are not even hiding any single thing they are doing now. With this chieftaincy thing they just did, the Senate is talking that you be a subservient to Ooni of Ife and something of Sokoto. They have to be as co-chair in your own. Oh, if you speak Igbo, they don't listen to you. They don't hear Igbo. If you speak Calabar, they don't listen. They don't. If you speak Efik, but then you will be a subservient. They will be telling you what to do in your own land. Come on. And Alex Onyema, because he wants to be given a license to be going to Heathrow Airport, as they said, from August. That's why he has to bring money to come and kill Igbo youths to support them. To him to get a license to be going to London. You see it? That's why he came to kill Igbo youths. But all these little things, if you die today, what will your children be when you die? Like when you just passed on, he didn't even know what is going on again. George Obiaza passed on. He didn't even know what is going on now. That is even getting worse than when it was. When George Obiaza was the Director General of Nigerian Institute of International Affairs. It was not that I was working in Lagos. I know him very, very well. But I used to go to his office. Once in a while, we go to his office. So he thought after he left that position, as after Director General of Nigerian Institute of International Affairs, he just came over and now he became Agadawa Chiruza. Now he's dead. He didn't even know where his children are. He didn't even know what's going on. That is even getting worse. The same thing with Iwanyan. Oh, when he champion newspapers in Osho, the Sun Expressway there. Does he know what is going on there now? Is Champion newspaper still operating? I don't know. I don't know whether Champion newspaper, because I haven't been to Nigeria in the past 5 years at least. I've not been to Nigeria in the past 5 years. So does he know what's going on? The same thing will happen to Innocent. If he does not support this thing, does he know what will happen when he passes on? Coast Caris, does he know what is? I don't want our people to die, but I'm just giving an instance because as a imagine how Alan Onyema, if he passes on today, what will happen to his airline? Does he know? He doesn't know. But he's not talking about himself today. He's not talking about tomorrow. The only thing that will secure your investment is Biafra land, Biafra nation. Your children can secure your investment. That's the only way you can secure your investment. Everything he built in Umuahia. Go to Umuahia. The time I went to Umuahia in 2016. I went to all the houses of Kennedy Chuku. I mean Chidebere. All the houses of Chidebere. They're all collapsing. Because his bosses are no longer riding. Chidebere has collapsed. Oh, most of his children, I'm sure they're abroad. They think he married one wife. But I was asking, I went to buy gas somewhere. That said this, he says, I went to that, they said this. I said, what's going on here? No, nobody's taking care of them. So if his children were to, if Biafra Nation had been secure that time in 1970, and they have made all this money they are making, their money, we will teach them how money is secured. Because we have lived abroad, we have been in certain places, see how these things are secured. You don't need to build homes, build homes. So no. We tell you how your investment will be secured. We teach you modern economic values and everything, economic management. How you secure your investment. That's all. It's not when you pass it, when you are no longer there, your children will not come and everything is scattered. Many of them their children are abroad, but then they get back home now. When maybe their father is dead, they don't even know how would they manage it. Everything is gone. That is truth. But they don't want to listen now and listen to people who are thinking, they're only thinking about themselves. If you start thinking about tomorrow, what will be tomorrow? Then you'll be able to say, because Nnamdi Kanu saw tomorrow, because Simon Ekpa saw tomorrow. And these people are online. You think they are ranting, they are making noise. But they are thinking about tomorrow for me and my children. They will come back and say, let us go and support these people. The only way we can secure this investment forever for our kids is by getting this Biafra nation. But they don't want to do that because they are black bread. They don't think. They think about themselves. There's no white man who will be doing that thing that our people are doing, especially our people. No white man can bring the money for him to go and kill, to give the government to go and kill their own people. I read about what Zoho of them and I said they put him to go and receive the Falcons from the airport. Imagine an idiot. He has 1 year something, right? That's what he's struggling to come and make himself relevant. The man who just killed and bombed last week Thursday, right? Was not like whether Wednesday or Thursday last week. He just went and bombed. They brought in people and they had been war. It's not the one who had been killing the peaceful state because he was selected and placed there. Also, Sodoma was selected for a reason. He signed an agreement. He signed an agreement. This is what we want you to do, and he said, "I'm going to do it." They removed Edward, and he took over. The same thing they did in 1993. They selected Sisi, the father of Bianco Ono. They single-handedly selected Sisi at that time and removed Jim Mob of NPP and placed Sisi before Buhari and the Diabo took over the government. That's the truth. The ones they select you like that and place you have an agreement with the North, with the Fulani, and this is what they want you to do, and you continue to do it until the day you leave. But if it's a winning, because there's not like an election. Election in Nigeria is election now, because election without democracy without data is just it's useless. It's not a democracy, and the Western world knows that. Without data for you to know how many people that voted and how many people that didn't vote, where you casted the vote, all those things are all bullshit. If you don't have a data, it's all nonsense. All does not call election in Nigeria. And they know we're going to have a data system, a correct data system in Biafra that from what our prime minister have started. That's why they are back up to now. Do you think it's Nigeria that's holding us back? It's the Western world. It's the Western world. So, my people, just as everyone had been saying, it is time if you know you are rich in Igbo land. Go find a way. There's so many numbers. Contact our APM. Tell him you are quite a rich man. We know you have been trying. Let us come. Let us support. You don't need to show your face. You don't need to tell us your name. We don't want to know your name. During the COVID, Igbo rich men contributed how much to the Nigerian government? 26 billion overnight. 26 billion naira overnight. Igbo rich men in particular. 26 billion. They shared the money in the north, they shared the money in the western. They didn't give. No single Biafra woman got 1 naira. And the north, they didn't shut down the north. They didn't shut down the western. Where did they shut down? Biafra land. For 3 months. They shut it down. But people in Lagos were doing whatever they want to do. People in the north, they don't even care about those was not even. But it's only Biafra land they shut down for 3 months. And they packed money, 26 billion, including Koskaris and all of them, including Innocent, all of them contributed that money, 26 billion, and sent it to the north and gave it to Buhari. Or to impose or die anyway. The man that died in 2017, they said that died last week. And gave it to him. They shared it. They can Garba Shehu will come and say one day that Buhari then they shared that money. They shared it and put it in their pocket. And give if you give another man 1,000 naira, so that's it. They give them and they share money and put it. That's the money from Igbo land. It's just disgusting, man. It's heartbreaking. For how long shall we continue to talk like this? I don't get it. Because you talk and talk and talk, it's as if you're entering blockheads. People, we are women too. Everybody's running around now. The Thailand and Cambodia are fighting. It's because of their heritage. Everyone is going back to his square root, to the root where genetically where they come from. That's what everywhere in the world now is going back to where they belong. But we are trying to come out. It's we, Biafrans, are running away. What are they run to now? Everything is shut down. Everywhere has shut down. If you send your children abroad for international students, I hope you guys will listen to this message. Both America, Canada, they are no longer giving them papers. They finish, they want them to go home. They're no longer giving them residency. So if you come and pay this $25,000 they are paying for international students for 4 years, you spend over $150,000 for a child to go to school abroad. The person is coming back home. He's no longer getting any residency anywhere. So you use your money, support Biafra. We let us within 1 year, we're gonna build first-class universities. 1 year, give us 12 months. In Biafra, we build first-class universities. You will see it yourself. You will see it. See what you them trying to do in 2 years. And imagine when Biafra just come back and say it is time for us to build. Day and night, 24/7, we build roads, universities, everything within 1 year. If you contact Biafra land, you will fall down and be shocked. You don't have the plan we have. First class universities like Harvard and other one will build it overnight. The two guys are there wasting your money like this, throwing your children out. They come and suffer. You think you are feeding them. You're just throwing. It's just like throwing a meat into the pond for a python. That's what you guys are doing. Because these children, they stay here, they will still suffer. What were they gonna do? They don't come back home. Even if they manage even to get the residency, they're not gonna come back home. All your money, all of them will be wasted. Share your houses before you know it, all those stupid ties that we put in there, the grasses will start coming out of that place. That's what you guys chose to do. Because we're black people who doesn't think. Everybody over the country is thinking about themselves. Every ethnic group is thinking. Every nation is thinking about themselves now. So we first, me first, we first. But our own is no. It's not Biafra first. It is how my children will go to abroad and come and become subservient children here. Go to the offices and see it. What's going on? Who are they going promotion? They pay you if it's sometimes they pay $19. You pay taxes on it. After 4 years, 5 years, they tell you to leave. Though all the money you have paid into pension and everything it comes back to them. That's how they're building their economy. That's how they're returning their pension. Anyway, I just keep talking. I hope God. I don't know how God will come and open because God has given us the brain to think, the brain to do everything. God has given us a land to secure. He gave us that land. Placed us on that land. This is for you. There's nobody that you will give something that belongs to him and come and take it away. If you give away that the Bible they gave you, they tell you Esau gave away his own. It's all for you. Me, I'm getting older. I will die. I will go. Your children will suffer it. Your at a certain point, your great children with all this nonsense they put on and walk on the street, they will not put on. They will cover them with hijab. If you never ask what is happening in Iran, ask what's happening in Afghanistan. That's what it is. Nigerian Muslims are the Muslims of Afghanistan, the Taliban and the mullahs of Iran. They are not Muslims like all those people like in Turkey that you can still put on. Even Turkey now, they're covering them like masquerade. All of them. That's what your children will be. If you continue, if you're a content creator and you're a woman and you're in Lagos, all of you content creators, go secretly and donate money to Biafra Liberation Army. Do not go and buy 60 million can drive. Go and donate money. If not, in the next 5 years, you will wear hijab. You will hear hijab by force. It's not a joke. You guys think it's a joke? Well, see what is happening even in the United Kingdom. Not talk about a country like a black African Nigeria. You guys, if you go to Burkina Faso, they will not allow you in. Other countries won't like. If you're all these content creators in Lagos, you guys are making good money, enjoying your life, think you're enjoying your life. Content creation is good. That is created job with it. Use some of the money, even if you're donating 10,000 or 5,000 to Biafra Liberation Army to secure a land where you can stay and do that to content creation. If not this thing Biafrans are doing, they would have shut down. They would have shut you guys out of Facebook. You don't know that? You guys should go now and start donating. Go and find a way to ask questions. Let's donate this and we need to go home. We need to go home. This is not our land. That's what I can advise you this evening. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Chibike.
Oh, Daddy, Sir Samuel, Miko, your speech is very powerful. This, and I think I know now, we are now in the time of this awakening now. I love all what you said. Our people have to wake up now. Those people doing content creators, especially in the street of Lagos, because they are much every morning, every day. It's time you start contributing. You can do it secretly. We have our license, Biafra license in Lagos. You can be paying your money. We have one in Homeland too. Those of our people there, it's time. Fully go time, because if not, this one is not the projection. It is a confirmed thing. In the next 5 years, if you're a woman that is an Igbo woman, you will be converted to Islam. It is it will happen 5 years if we don't get Biafra before 2030. You'll be converted to Islam. You need this hijab, their prayer. And if you don't do that, you'll be killed. In fact, if you even survive from now till then, anyway, that will be the fate. So for Biafrans in outside world, or Aline Onyema, if anything happened to you today, in one which is, if you die today, your air flight in the next 2-3 years, nobody will remember it again. In fact, you see those kind of pictures they are using, those aeroplane that they used to use Nigeria aeroplane, they will pack it for many years. Bushes and the ants will food there. That is how Alain, your company will become in Nigeria. If you don't stop doing this evil against Biafra, and if you don't come from secret backs and support Biafran government, do not be afraid of the Nigerian government. Yes, if you think you are afraid of them, you can do this for your children and for your investments. Because in Biafra, we're going to have what we call insurance. We're going to teach you the economy. Everything will be so standard that in the next generation to generation, any investment you are doing, you are sure of it. So, Ali Onyema, stop funding, stop killing our people. Although anyway, you have killed a lot of our people, which the blood of Biafra is on your head already. But stop killing our people. If you are planning to bring any other billions, please bring down money and support Biafra. Yes, if let me tell Biafrans now, we are now in the process, in the stage whereby we can do things now publicly. Because if Ali Onyema can bring 2 billion to sponsor, to kill our people, so that he can get more contracts or more visa to fly his airlines to other nations, other international world, the spirit of Biafra can arise to take your life even before December. Look at what happened to Iwanya, what is his name? What is the name of that guy? Yes, Ifeanyi Uba, yes, Ifeanyi Uba, and other ones. Today they are gone. Who is remembering them? Who is talking about their children? Who is talking about any investment? In the next 2 to 3 years, even their investment will be taken. Nigeria government will recoup all their money out. Look at this man that they imprisoned, this former senator, former Senate president. That he has been doing this kidnapping our people and harvesting their organs to do transplant to his daughter. And the British government imprisoned him for 10 years. Even before they even imprison him, the Nigerian government have recruited all his property in Europe, in America, in Nigeria, in Abuja, and even in homeland. They auction all his property. That is an example to all the politicians, Igbo politicians, both the other one from Abia. I don't know why I just forget all their names, because I hated them and I just forget all their names.